Medley, is Piggy even under there? I think I have Piggy. Medley. Yeah, I thought I had Piggy. You're just foolish. You're just so foolish. Now, I know that we're gonna go to the barracks, but I remember the body was over here. Is anything gonna happen if I go over here? I don't think so. They might not mention anything. Yeah, no. Okay, so no bodies here currently. Good to know. Hey. I need to see if I have any ginseng available. Because I think I have some on me that I can sell. I don't know. But I have to see if there's more I can sell. Hey! Let's see, wait. Dang it, okay. No. No ginseng available yet, that's fine. Ooh! What do you got, little buddy? What do you have? What does Medley have? Nothing. You don't have anything for me? Medley, you can't give me some rainbow fabric? I don't know where you would get it, but you can't get me some? Fine, Medley. You got any chickens? Got any eggs, chickens? One egg. I'm almost a scrambling man. Iron plate. What do you got, dog? Whimper. You're not looking too bad. Did you get some attention? Did you get some attention? Would that be hungry? Did you get some attention? Hungry. He's whimpering. Are you hungry? That might be the one. Yeah! Oh, that's gotta be the one. Good. And then I think... We do have the internet! Okay, yeah, we did get all the pets. Hello, buddy. Care for pet. Did you get some attention? I think it goes in like a certain line. You say, Kiryu says one thing, and then you need to respond with the next thing in the line. Yeah! Is Haruka not feeding these guys? Haruka, when I'm out here, you gotta be on this. You gotta be snapping to it here. 15K. I think besides the floral / golden soiree and some of these reputation ones, that's currently about it for stuff that we can do. There's really not that much left for virtue. We're pretty much tapped. Which is interesting, because, like, yeah, if I wanted to do all the diligence records, it would be... Oh, good, wait. 44.17%. I mean, I'm not even halfway, and I'm already almost done with all the virtue I can buy. That is grindy. Which money do I have? Okay, 21. Okay, I can afford her next rent payment. Did I get a letter for that yet? I want to say no. I want to say I have not. Still don't know how to find the scarecrow carving. Interesting. Don't have the special passion pill either. Yeah, sorry, Haruka. Not much I can do about all that. Oh, but look at the kitties. There's very good kitties. Excuse me. Very good. Janies? Janies? No? Okay. No Janies. Yeah, I don't think I've got another letter yet. Yeah, no. First, second, third. So we're at 60K. That means we had 40K left. So we're waiting for the fourth letter, for the fourth payment. So you want to Black Panther Courier's Playmaker if your feet are rested and prepared. Sure, sure. Let's leave. Medley! Hi. Can you come up here? No? You just want to blink at me? That's fine. You could just blink at me. These people don't move. They know I'm more important than them. They need to move. Now let's see. I need to go to the barracks, but is there anything on the way that I can do? Yes. And the race was like over here. And then I don't know what that one is by the bridge. Yeah, this game, the grind is not worth it. If I was still getting stuff for the grind, that would be fine. But obviously I'm not getting anything for the grind since I'm almost out of virtue. Like, yeah, I could grind and max the virtue stuff, but it's not exactly the most worth it. Up to a point, I guess I could use the virtue to buy stuff at the shop, but again, that's not worth it. I can't believe I wasted an entire longevity pill on this dude. For nothing. For nothing! Like, goodness! Let's see, restore some, restore slightly. Some or slightly? I guess I'll go some. Now, shit! Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Medley, why did you drag the entire... Medley! What did you do? Why did you drag the entire bed into here? Are you insane? That's ridiculous. I'm hoping one vitality pill will be enough. It's not. Damn it! I should have done the deluxe. I should have done the deluxe. That's such a waste. Ouchie! Bro, the only thing hurting here is my wallet. Perfect. Okay, this is like the third time I think that we've helped this dude. Pain is gone, the flow recovered, but even with the pain in my body gone, the wounds in my heart won't heal so easily. You're what? Well, you see, I recently had a revelation. For all my efforts to clean up this town, breaking up fights, fighting thugs off, with each situation I resolve, 3 more spring up in its place. There's no end to the trouble in this town. All I'm really doing is offering myself up to be for free beatdown. For all the pain I endure, this town hasn't gotten a single bit better. Heyo, how's it going? Hopefully well. Hopefully you're doing great. Well, I don't know. I think I might have to give the calling for good. Thank you so much for your assistance, but be careful out there. Yeah, that didn't max. We gotta come back to this guy again. He is a money sink. Not even the dog was this hard. Like, the dog was fine. This guy, he wants so many of our healing items. He is ridiculous. What a waste here. Like, his message is his message is fine. Oh, you know, like, pacifism and stuff. But, like, not at the cost of my inventory. Yikes. I did a first dungeon in Metaphor. How was it? Was it a difficult dungeon? Like, what kind of dungeon are we talking here? Are we talking like a Persona dungeon? Because I think from what I understand, Metaphor kind of combines the Persona daily lifestyle with the SMT, like, I don't want to say intensity, but there are some, like, really specific differences between SMT and Persona. I mean, there's points of SMT that aren't as heavy feeling, or that are more heavy feeling than Persona. The same concept. Okay. That's not so bad. I like the palace concept. I think the palace concept was definitely more interesting than, say, Tartarus. Tartarus was just kind of exhausting. And then the SMT dungeons are sort of, they're not really dungeons. They're more just like, I don't know, they're not dungeons. The SMT dungeons are definitely a different vibe, but if they're like palaces, I think that's pretty good. That's like a nice balance there. Mr. Samurai, up for a round yet? You want to drink, huh? Alright, let's drink. I mean, the only way to get over a hangover is to get more drunk, so Kiryu's in the right place, right time here. Thanks, arigato, Mr. Samurai. You're about to make my evening. Bottoms up, let's go! Kiryu's having a rough couple days. He needs as much liquor as he can get. Oh, that's a real samurai sword. Very cool. Katana, you would say. Mr. Samurai, nice to meet you. My name is Ernest Satao. Satao? Funny, doesn't anyone ever tell your name sounds Japanese? Most Japanese people say so. In fact, those who know me call me Sato-san. Well, I'm Saito Hajime. Oh, Saito-san, Sato-san, Saito, haha, look at us. So you're a Japanese warrior, a samurai, yes? Yeah, I'm a Shinsengumi captain, actually. Shinsengumi, I know about them. Very strong swordsman in that lot. A drinking buddy told me so. Tell me something. Do samurai only use katana, or do you wield some other weapons? I kind of like the E5 with the approval, and there's even an approval rating for your chance to become king. Ooh, for a chance to become king? Interesting. Interesting. Like, Metaphor definitely sounds like a really fascinating addition to the Atlas line, and I can't wait till I get to play it, because I feel like it's going to be really, like, it's going to be its own new thing. Like, I feel like they've taken a lot of parts from their previous IP and really were able to Frankenstein something completely new. I think it's going to be fascinating. And apparently they really like their blue-haired characters. I don't know what it is, but they love a blue-haired protagonist. Absolutely love it. Brandishing a sword and gun at the same time. Well, this land wonders never cease. That's amazing, Saito-san. You may just be the strongest fighter around. I appreciate the compliment. There's a lot of skilled people in Kyo, though. You might meet somebody stronger. Fascinating. Imagine all manner of powerful commands roaming hither and yon. Tell me more. You really are the curious type. I'm grateful for that sake, but this is a reason you're so interested in this? The reason is very simple. I'll have you know. I like the stories of Japanese folk. I come to Japan for work, but in truth, I've always felt a personal attraction to your country. Now that I'm here, I can't believe my eyes. It's greater than I imagined. Your people are kind and captivating. Kind and captivating, yet half the storylines are people either attacking dogs or being extremely xenophobic, which is historically accurate. So sometimes I brush off work and come here to chat with everyone. Hey Saito-san, up for a drink? Yes, on my way. Sorry, Gomon, right? Have to catch up with my other friends. Sure, no problem. Oh. Pigeons! Hey, first time you're out with Sato-san? I only just met him. He seems popular, though. Medley! Come on, Medley, you're pretty strong! Oh, the pigeons want to be fed in their own due time. Well, here you go, Mona. Here you go, Mona. You said it by now. He's a local fixture. He's polite and charming and generous with drinks. That's how Mr. Fender sees me, only when I have treats. Polite, charming, and generous with treats. Here you go, Janie. Here you go, Medley. These pigeons are too lazy to come up. I know, pigeon time! You gotta feed the pigeons! It's like a feeding frenzy. If this is water, you just see blood and froth everywhere. Okay, there you go, pigeons. Those are some good pigeons. Aren't you a good pigeon, Mona? Look at this good pigeon. Look at this good pigeon. Medley's long snoot's getting into all sorts of places looking for these treats. Snootin'? Hi, Snootin'. Oh. And Fenris is gone. The second and he's licking himself. He's like, ew, you touched me. Fuck, gross. Nasty. So rude. So rude. And he's a great ear when you've got something on your mind. Always shows an interest in people. So people around here have taken to the guy. I see. Surprising, most people in Kyoto aren't comfortable around foreigners. But this one's become a regular at a izakaya. And we're gonna have to protect him because he's gonna get attacked. Because a lot of these foreigners get attacked. Oh, Saito-san! Why didn't you tell me you finished your drink? Barkeep, another one over here, please! Don't you dare say you're going home. Come on, Mr. Samurai. You're not done talking yet, are you? Alright, if you insist, I'll have one more. Damn right, Saito-san. More drinks! More drinks! Is he gonna get me drunk and rob me? Is that how he pays for the drinks? Okay, no, we're still good. Kiryu can hold his liquor, as we have shown. Bye, Mona. I see. Different sword tell the path of the warrior, the Joai ideology. The state of affairs is extremely complex. I was only gonna have one drink, but then he just kept me talking. Oh, hey, buddy. You're looking tipsy. Feeling alright? Yeah. You really can drink, Saito-san. You told me lots of interesting things so far, but I'm still up for more. Everyone else has given up and gone home by now. What say you and I head elsewhere? No, There's a Rakugai Izakaya that's said to be stellar. I wager many stories get told there. Rakugai, wait, no. Let's not go there. Listen, Rakugai is a very different part of town. People end up dead there if they're not careful. It's definitely too dangerous when we're both this drunk. No, quit your belly aching, Saito-san. Let's be off. I like how he's even got the elbow patches. Very foreigner looking. Hey! Damn it. I better go after him before he gets hurt. Yeah, he's gonna get skinned. They're gonna take his skin! I think this is the path that we saw that crow guy get slaughtered by the other samurai dude. Because it's the only path up north. Ernest Satao. Is that you? Yes, but how do you know my name? Remember every drinking buddy I've ever had and you're a stranger to me. Of course I am. As if I'd ever shared a drink with someone like you. All I've heard are rumors of the inebriated gaijin wandering through town. Hey, who are you? My name, Kawakami Gensai. He looks kind of familiar, but it's hard to place these people. And like some, I've not forgotten my sacred duty. Cut down any foreigner interloper on Japanese soil. Stop it. This man says that to you or the country. It's like we've had to defend foreigners multiple times. People are getting ridiculous. You defend this degenerate? Yes, I do! I take no pleasure in using my sword on a fellow citizens. But if I must kill you both, so be it! So be it, Janie! If I can't use sword or bashed axe, you can switch to a mage and use fire dice. Ooh! That's really nice. So you have multiple different styles, because they kind of combine those in other, like, Persona SMTs, but this one you have to switch through them. That's pretty nice. I like when they get to, like, switch things up and you have to, like, adjust your strategy like that. That's really cool. No, I can't die like this. Sato, get behind me. I'll end this fast. Confident talk. But no one stays confident for long in the face of my Aijutsu. Come, I'll slice you up like a fish. Just like how Medley slices up her piggies. There you go. There we go. Oh, fuck you. Kiryu, dodge. Dodge, Kiryu. The thing about a lot of those longevity things, I think that's gonna help for some of these boss fights up ahead. That was a really good one to do in terms of merchant-based missions. Oh. I don't know where that went, Medley. Sorry, that was my bad. God damn you both. Kawakami, was it? It's no difference to me what you believe in. However, no one's beliefs give them the right to murder strangers with impunity. I know the way you wish the world was. Killing defenseless men is never going to bring it back to you. Who are you to lecture me? Spare me the bleeding heart bullshit. Whatever. Even if I failed, someone else will get him eventually. Notoriety is a death sentence for Gaijin. Wait, you mean there are other people after me? Enjoy your little sake dates while you can. Do you want me to throw your piggy? Whoop. Saito-san, arigato. Good thing you came with me, eh? I told you, he tried to warn him. Don't thank me. There are still too many people like him out there. Kawakami's just dancing to the tune of those Sono Jui Shishi. Oh god, there's a lot of words. You need to be careful asking around about Japan like you do. But I simply can't contain my curiosity. I know you say it's dangerous, but things always work out, just like now. Listen to me. If you get killed, it could become a serious international incident. Do you want your death to start a war? If you really do love this country, you should take the well-being of its people into consideration. Britain and Japan? At war? That would be terrible! Yeah, Britain and Japan, at war. Real terrible! How about this, then? I'll stay put and stop for information if you lend me your assistance. Yeah, now that's the problem. Britain and Japan. No, not the US and Japan. That's definitely not even on the horizon. No, definitely not the problem there. Well, I'm not trying to negotiate with you. My life is mine to do with as I please. I'm not afraid of death, but you are. Afraid of my death, I mean. Like you said, it could be quite troublesome. It is kind of crazy that technically these two characters, if they're like let's say like mid-30s, if they had pretty healthy lifestyles, theoretically, they could live to see the US enter the war in, like, what was it, I want to say like 1940, if I remember right, 1941. Like, that's like 60 years, give or take, from this point in time. Like, that's possible. They would have to live a long time, but they could see it. And that's insane. That's crazy over here. So if you're saying I'm no longer to take my life into my own hands by venturing out into the town, you owe it to me to help me. 1940 December, exactly. They technically, on human lifespans, and if they got through the first one, they could see Japan being at war with not only Britain, but the US as well. Like in history, that's possible. This is absolutely ridiculous. It's a joke, haha, of course I'm scared of death. I don't want some hooligan slipping his blade into my ribs. That said, I still won't abandon my study of Japan. I spent too long dreaming of this place not to experience it for myself. So I crawl the bars where people are shy. They put so much emphasis on formalities. When we drink, though, they're honest. I think I understand. You gotta get them inebriated so they open up all their secrets. I'm so grateful for the ones who talked to me and helped me with my research. It's helped me understand their struggles as crime and cost of living continue to increase. I've learned about your politics and your economy, and one thing I'm sure of, Japan is nowhere near done growing. Well, yeah, wait till the 90s. Once assembled, I'm certain all the testimonies I've heard would be great use to the nation, don't you think? So really, indulging your curiosity is also your way of trying to contribute to Japan's growth. Fine, at the very least, I can work off the sake you just bought me. Just promise me you won't do anything reckless from now on. Pretty smart to drink with them, so they wanted to... right, you know, alcohol is like the great equalizer. You offer someone a drink, you get them a little bit, like, tipsy, you buy them some rounds, maybe some food. They'll open up about almost anything. Like, that's like the great camaraderie around all nations, because lots of nations have things, but the main things are, like, fried doughs, liquors, and, like, musical instruments. You get some good food, good music, good liquor, and you got them. You have them. Let's see. Okay, no international incidents. Peace between Britain and Japan. Friendship forever! Yeah, right. Glad you've come around, so how can I help? Help me find more memoirs. Pieces of personal writing, historic accounts like this one. See, writings of an amateur historian. Detailed perspectives of Japan, I collect them. They have a different sort of flavor from what I gather in conversations. I get it. So if I find a memoir, a journal, anything like that... Oh, so this was an entire mechanic I just kind of skipped over the last 20-something hours. Whoops. I bring it to you. Yes, Saito-san, very good. Many arigato to you. Many arigato to me. Won't be so nervously... Yeah, exactly. If you speak their language, the language that you're going to, it helps a lot. Why do I feel like I just played right into his hand? Oh well, he is charming. I guess I can find some writing for him. Oh, Millie, is that your piggy? Did you go get it? You don't even have your pig. Where's your piggy? You didn't even bring me your little piggy. You didn't even bring me your piggy. I think I know where that is, though. Wow. Memoirs, 3.846%. Lovely. Where did I even find this from? Did they pop into the map anyway? Interesting. No, they're not on the map in any sort of meaningful way. I actually don't know how to, one, find them, and two, get more of them. I found one randomly somewhere, and that was it. Maybe it's the one he was the one he gave me, wasn't it? Definitely the one he just gave me. Sell some items. I think I have ginseng I can sell. Let's see. Potato, daikon, spinach, onion, green onion, turnip, ginger, garlic, bok choy, hot pepper, strawberry. There we are, ginseng. 79 ginseng. Oh, that'll give me some funds. Yes. Thank you kindly. Come back again. Solid. There we go. My reputation went up as well. The more virtue? No. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, let's go buy that other outfit for Haruka while we're running around places. I think that's all the stuff here. Currently, yes. And then another life. How are my farming details? Okay, they're about halfway. They're looking pretty good. And now that we maxed up all the farm stuff, we should be getting max yields too, which will make our life infinitely easier. Although I still haven't figured out how or when the landlord will send you a letter about your payment. Because I could pay him right now, but he only takes increments of 20 Rio. And if I could, I would just pay him all immediately. I think I have about 40 Rio on me now. That's why they're fighting me. They want to rob me. Because I have so much Rio. Oh, excuse me, sir. Can I just shove this nice and deep? And there. Beautiful. I feel like I need to move the animals. I love the animal ones, but I just don't get to use them enough on the fists. Because I don't use the fists. Oh, they're so good. They're so super solid. Yeah, I have 42 Rio right now, which is amazing. Let's grab this. Yeah, I probably just need to look up how to find, or how to get the guy to send you letters. It seems, from what I'm understanding, wait. I've been walking around a lot, I think I'll take it. What they need to mark where these sub-stories are. I'm sorry. You bring this stuff? What the fuck? How did I stumble upon this? It just said talk. What the, where'd this guy come from? The stuff, friendo, the stuff. The stuff. What, you forgot? This time, this spot, that was the deal. No, you've got the wrong guy. I'm just taking a break. For real? Nobody else seems to be coming. Shit, guess he's got it taken out. It's starting to sound dangerous, and this guy doesn't seem like he's Japanese. Sorry for the misunderstanding, but I'll be going now. Slow your roll. Now the cat's out of the bag, I can't just let you go. You're going to help me out. Help you out with... You're going to bring this stuff in my late partner's place. Why me? I don't even know what this stuff is. Tomatoes. Tomatoes?! Your partner got killed over some tomatoes? Not so loud, but yeah, that's right. I need tomatoes. 10 of them to be precise. Of course, I won't be expecting a free run here. You get a hold of the goods and I'll set you up 2 Rio. 2 Rio for 10 tomatoes. What kind of deal is this? Unless you're keen on losing your head, it's better you don't ask. Looks like I'm caught up in something much bigger than I realized. Definitely fishing, but it sounds like it pays well. This guy seems desperate too. The thing I can do is bring him some tomatoes. Alright, 10 tomatoes it is. That's the magic number, and make it quick. Else I might not be here when you get back. What? No, absolutely what? Now, this is a very... How do I put this? What I'm about to do is kind of dumb, in that I have a farm, I should be planting things, but it's more worth it to have the ginseng right now in my inventory and in my farm plots than it is to have literally any other vegetable. So, I know I have some missions that are related to like, oh, ship tomatoes, ship this, ship that. They don't have to be my tomatoes. They could be the greengrocer tomatoes. I don't think I do, but I can get them. Let's see, what am I looking for here? Another life. Business details. Because if I go over here, right? If I go over here. Okay, keep going. So it'll show me new ones. Yeah, tomatoes. 4 tomatoes, and he needs, so I need to buy 14 tomatoes. And get some crawfish and some goby and some whitebait. I think that's it. Actually, they just need tomatoes. Greengrocer. Hey, sir. Oh, he doesn't sell tomatoes. I'm cooked. Do I have tomatoes on me? I have 2 tomatoes. Oh, I need to plant tomatoes. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, let's go and plant some tomatoes. Actually, where am I with the other life in the farm? It said half. Okay, okay. Because I want to get this next harvest before I get rid of my ginseng. Because I don't remember how much space tomatoes take up. But I know I'm going to have to remove a decent chunk of them, and I want to get at least one more good harvest in first. Before that happens, let's see. Use storage. We don't need to pray anymore. I bought a bunch of fertilizer. There we go. Take this. Do you have an egg, sir? That's not an egg. I got what? The journals are on the ground? Obtain journal from the Edo row house morning. It's on the ground? That's what I wanted, was the egg. Nice. Scatter manure. Let's go in. Now, I think, if I'm right... Let's try this, go back out. That should, like, technically reset something. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Let's see. This might be like a little bit like save scummy slash like location scummy. I hope. I hope this works. It does not seem like it's working, but hey, maybe that'll help. Give me an even bigger yield. I think I'm gonna have to come back to this. Like wait for the harvest, harvest it, and then plant some tomatoes. Let me get this manure. Yeah, there we go. And then... How much? Dang, I just wanted to see how much tomatoes per area, but I guess I'll have to wait on that. Like, let's see. If I check back in, like, 30 minutes, they should be ready to go. About 30 minutes. Is that another one? It's either gonna be a prize... Okay, prize ticket or the... Now I don't know. Now I just have to randomly go and check a prize ticket or a memoir. Who can say? Yeah, there was a memoir! We're gonna put like a roulette now. Prize ticket or memoir. Who knows? And he doesn't have tomatoes. He has utterly failed me. Awful. Let's see. Sprint through it, Kiryu. Second wind is good. Let's see. We're missing out 3K for the final Shinto priest. Ooh. We need 3 more for the Shinto priest, so that I can just buy the outfits for Haruka. Is that... You're the woman who was being harassed by those lowlives the other day, aren't you? Yes, and thank you so much for stepping in. I'm sorry I didn't thank you properly for that. It must have, I just been told that my mother had passed out, so I was in the middle of rushing home. Oh, pay no worry to that. How is your mother, by the way? Well, I fetched the doctor right away, and thanks for his effort. She's resting comfortably now. Oh, well, that's good news. Yes, but if I had been any slower bringing the doctor to my house, he says it would have been a tragedy. So if you hadn't stopped in when you did, you truly saved my mother's life, and I'll be grateful for that. I did? Yeah, so you may not have gotten the upper hand in the fight. I think you were very heroic. I'll be sure to stop by again soon to thank you properly. Take care. I like how her little designation is just cute lady. That's all it was, just cute lady. Well, good for you. I also like this little, like, tender, like, Hayao Miyazaki piano they got going on. Oh, it's you. You said it was pointless for you to try helping people in... But look what happened. You really are saving people out there. Hey, yo! How's it going? Hopefully well. You know, you're right. So, what's next for the city's unofficial guardian? New gameplay video of FBC game was... It was! Dang, I didn't notice that. I just heard about the God of War, I think it's Amazon thing that they're doing. And apparently, the showrunner, the show director, tried playing the Norse God of War, because that's what they're going to be adapting as the Norse God of War and not the Greek God of War. He tried playing it and he couldn't get into it because he's not a gamer. I guess we can all assume what kind of quality this God of War adaptation is going to be. I think I'm actually going to step back from controlling the streets, at least for a little while. Really? Why is that? Because he keeps getting concussions. What if I had a good dojo and start training properly? I've gotten over that fight, but I still know I need to be stronger. That way I can help more people in need. Makes sense. I can't imagine once like step in and help somebody only to get my ass handed to me every time. What? That's what you thought of me all along? You're so mean. Just kidding. Well, from now on, I'm going to do my best to protect the people without always turning to you. Yeah, there we go. Should anyone else give you trouble again, just call for help or day or night. Until next time. There's a lot of really good releases this year that I'm really excited about. Like, we got the Pirates, we got Death Stranding coming up, and then we got, you know, the FBC thing. On top of that Professor Layton Steamers game, there's a lot of really solid stuff coming up this year. Life's pretty good. I went on a buying spree, got lots of games set up. Really excited about that, especially since 2 of the games I was able to pick up were zombie-based, and I've been absolutely desperate to play some good zombie content. Like, there's some okay zombie stuff, but some of it's so dour. Like, Last of Us is kind of dour. I just want to kill zombies, dog. All I want is to kill zombies, that's it. And Dead Island 2 and Dead Rising Remake will definitely facilitate that for me. Absolute zombie carnage. Enjoying it so far. Where are you at? Are you getting pretty deep into it, or did you get lost in the side quest sauce like I did? Because that's kind of been where I'm at. I just keep doing side stuff. Ready to go side to sun? Yes, you give me money. Chapter 5. Okay, you're getting pretty in there. Getting into the good stuff now. Solid, solid. 1 game for 2. No, 1 game for €2. Solid buying spree right there. That's the smart buying spree. Let's see. We're going to plan attack. Once it's done, we best go beast mode. She mentioned beast mode. Yes. The side stuff in Judgment is so, like, it's definitely Yakuza coded, but it's also very unique to what Yagami is as a detective, and I really like that. I really like how they set up the side stuff. It's pretty fun. Have you gotten to the panty snatcher guys? There's like a whole entire side quest with a brother and sister about like people like perverts stealing panties and stuff. That's like probably one of the best sub-stories quest lines in Judgment that I remember. That one's good. Not there yet. I would recommend following that plot line through. It's really funny. Let's see, hold on. Say your business. Ah, you're Miss Tatsu! And you've gone from loan shark to doorman for a kidnapper, huh? Sure must suck to suck! Oh, fuck you! I'm stuck out here choking down cold rice because of you. You're not getting through here in a million years. Well, I have much more important things to do than argue with talking pieces of shit. So I'm just gonna beat your ass and hit it, okay? I'm sick of your uppity fucking attitude. Get out here, boys. We got company. I'm gonna miss Miss Tatsu. She's great. Let's rage, Saito-san! Right! where you can be a ghoul. Ooh, so that's one of the things that Fallout has as lesser compared to Skyrim is not being able to be other factions slash race types. Like, I want to be a super mutant. I would kick ass as a ghoul. I would love to be a ghoul. That'd be awesome. I mean, I get that you're supposed to be like a vault dweller and stuff, but man, being a ghoul would be sick. Yeah, the tailing people thing is really repetitive. It's kind of like Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, where that's all you were doing. It got really annoying. Really, really annoying. But other than that, I feel like a lot of the stuff in that game is really fun. I should have done more with the drone racing, but it wasn't the circuit game. Especially not the circuit game that's in Gaiden. Oh my god. Pocket Racers in Gaiden is so tragically beautiful. Like the Pocket Circuit Fighter being the old man. Oh, I can't think about it. That was too good. I love Pocket Circuit Fighter. Especially after you see him in, oh, you see him in 6 in the Song of Life, and he's all depressed running his parents' tofu shop, and it's like, no, 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 no. Bring my man back. Give him the Pocket Circuit fighting he deserves. That's what he's here for. That's his calling. I'm not ready for Madlantis. I wish I was, but I'm just physically not ready for Madlantis. Get him! Oh, look at that medley. There you go. Let me give you a pet. Let me give you a sweet pet. Okay, that's one hard part done. Now let's hurry and find the hostages. Let's see. We better make this quick. Yeah, real quick. If it isn't, it's Tatsu. Or should I say Yamamoto Yai? So you were the one raising hell out here. How dare you intrude on my estate? Well, if it isn't the top shit himself, I heard you from the gambling den. And I definitely remember you considering your winning streak. You took home quite a bit of our money. I mean, I took home my own money. You come for my clients, I come for your cash. So, what can I do for you at this late hour? I probably should have mentioned, I'm coming for my clients, too. I know you're holding them hostage here. It seems you know nothing about my business. I merely provide financial opportunities that these people entered for their own free will. I'm about to pound that business talk right out of you. You prey on people and force them into slavery. I'm taking them with me. Now. Untrained bitches sure do bark a lot. Fortunately, I hire people who are very good at training. Do you rest with her, sensei? I mean, she brought one guy. You gotta be afraid of this one guy. Here we go. Brace yourself. You're not gonna tell me Saito. I don't think they realize who Saito is. They're just ruffians. Not even bandits or warriors. Ruffians! Low-level crap here. Dodge? There we are. I went through the Yakuza taught me those fights cause. And honestly, like the constant street fights and then the barkers always attacking you, like they'll follow you in some of these games. I'm like, I'm good. Yakuza has taught me enough about Japan that I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to get hounded by barkers. Especially telling me how pretty their guys are at their places. I'm good. Unless it's Stardust. I'll follow a barker to Stardust, no problem. Absolutely zero problem there. Yeesh. Dodge away. There we go. You. Whoop. Yeah, my defense is still kind of ass. Dodge. Dodge! Woo! Nice! Stick him in the face! Although I do miss the heat actions, those are nice. Kiryu, dodge better. That's not dodging better, Kiryu. Thank you. My 3rd division is doing great here. Look at this. Look at this! Give us the hostages, loser, and give me my 3 Rio. I'll take care of this. You go find the hostages. Well, hopefully it'll be a little bit more than 3 Rio. Alright, good luck with these dicks. I love her. Bye! You meddling asshole, you think you can get away with this? I know all about the racket you're running. I suggest you turn yourself in. Turn myself in? Take a look around. If we're talking crimes, you're the one trespassing here. If a Doshin hears a commotion and comes calling, both you and that bitch are gonna get hauled off to jail. He does realize I'm Shinsen Gumi, right? And here he is now. Hope you enjoy being locked up. Well, it should be Majima. Oh, that would have been funnier. But it's not. Stop in the name of the law. What's going on here? Can't you see? I'm dealing with a burglary here. Hurry up and arrest them. We're only here to free the hostages he's holding on his property. He's the real criminal. What? Is that true? Of course not. He's just trying to avoid arrest. Now do your job. You don't have to take my word for it. Just listen to what these people have to say. That's a lot of hostages. What? It's true. We were all scammed and kidnapped. They were about to sell me to a brothel. I swear it's true. They talked about it right in front of me. I was also scammed. They tricked me into signing a contract with an impossible interest rate. They told me they were going to make me work in the coal mines and take all my pay. I just needed money for my father's medicine. Next thing I knew, I was overwhelmed with debt and getting dragged here by this men. How did they all get out? You didn't see Tatsu just running back there to let him out? Is he blind? I'd say you've heard enough that you can't rule out the possibility. Indeed, this is... Wait! None of this is evidence! Just baseless accusations! You're not doing anything here with real proof. Hold it right the hell there! Oh, she's got the proof! Yeah, where'd you think she had gone? Oh, what I meant to say before was... Guessing that's our proof. Not just the illegal loan contracts, either. Board deals, underhanded schemes with doctors, logs for human traffic deals. Real dipshit move. Sitting on all this evidence. You really thought you'd never get caught, huh? So, Kurata, are you really as stupid as you look, or have you finally figured out that you're screwed? Yeah, he's figured out he's screwed. Did he just leave that all out on a table somewhere? My goodness. Oh yeah, she already did give me the money, that's right. So, you're really leaving Kyo? My mind's already made up. I see. What's the next step? For starters, some studying in Edo. Oh, going to school? You saw Kurata's paper trail. He had victims even outside the city. No matter how much I do for Kyo as Miss Tatsu, the debt collector, there'll still be people who need me. And after thinking about it, I realized maybe all those desperate people would have stronger odds if there had been better educations. Now I want to build a place where anyone can learn as much as they want. To hell with the educated elite shit. And you know me, once I get an idea, it's like a fire is lit under my ass. Well, that's definitely a big decision. Yeah, not really sure on the hows. That's why I'm going to go to Edo. I figure a few years of schooling there and I'll have it worked out. I'll be rooting for you from here then. Well, time to head out. I love her coat. I keep saying that, but I do. It's such a good coat. Like, it's so... Her whole fit is great, but that coat. Saito-san, sorry to leave without paying you for the last job yet. Yeah, don't forget, you owe me. And you bet your ass I'll pay you back someday. I mean, technically she does. She teaches in Beast Mode in, like 100-something years. You're fine. Debt's already paid. When someone like her puts her mind to something, I'll bet Ye makes her dreams into a reality one day. Nice! Alright, there we go. Perfect! Alright. Here. Let's see. I need to go up to this one. I can spend my 15k on the last Shinto priest purchasing segment, I believe it is. Or I guess the item shop. Oh yeah, Kiryu's kind of dead. Whoopsie. Alright, there we go. Now he's a little less dead. Wait, pick up. It's another prize ticket. That must mean this has got to be a memoir. Dang, now I wish I had done that foreigner guy's thing a lot earlier, because I could have been picking up these memoirs the entire time. And instead I'm only now starting them, which is just awful. Because there's got to be a lot. I mean, if one was 3%, almost 4%, I don't know what that math is. But I'm guessing at least somewhere in like the 25 range, maybe 30 range. It's definitely a decent bit. Perfect. They just keep trying to step to me, and I don't get why they think they can. I have my abs out, just like Majima. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Let's see. Exchange virtue. Next level. I don't need reduced virtue slowdown level 2. I don't need that. The only other things I really want are the floral interior and the golden soiree interior. And everything else is just kind of, like, yeah, Trooper Squad level 2, the reputations, and then reduce. That's it! That's it! I literally have everything else besides what I can buy from the priest. See your items. And I still need to get the Sakura in Bloom and the Lustrous Violet Star. So I do still need a bit of virtue, but now that everything's maxed, it should be a lot easier. Let's check the other life. I think... Oh, okay, really close. The ginseng is super slow growing. So once I get this next round of ginseng, I'm definitely going to change over some of these to tomatoes. I can do that one mission, turn in that one trade order, and we'll be looking pretty good. Although I wonder if I want anything else, like eggplants. I hope he doesn't want garlic. Garlic is so... It takes so much space. Garlic is ridiculous. Garlic sucks. Absolutely sucks. Yeah, we're done with the child. I'm like 79% done with the sub-stories. I'm missing one in Gion, one in Other, 3 in Rakunai, the Dark Ebisu one I've had forever, and then these 2 are just missing. Rakugai, quote me on that, that's the interview one, which is, oh, we're getting close to it actually. This one's letter contain location for my race. Okay, that's the race. A mysterious merchant. This one is the tomato guy. Actually, those are the last 3 for Rakugai. Mukurogai is missing 1. And then there's... What is that? 6? 6 missing in Fushimi. I don't know if I'll get them all done, but we've gotten a fair bit of them done. Okay, another diary. Let's see. 23% of the archives already. From just what I picked up. I wonder if the foreigner will pay me money for these, or is it just picking it up for funsies? Seijima! Saito! Where the hell you been? What is it? Really now? Hang on, you seriously haven't heard about Gensan yet? Gensan? What happened to Inoue? Well, just go to the barracks and see for yourself. That's suspicious. That's really suspicious. Sir Saito? Sir So Long? Sir Saito? Aguri. How have you been doing? Is everything good with Suzu? It's going quite well, and of course, that's all thanks to you, Sir Saito. Based on what I'm hearing, you've been recruiting capable men to fight. Wait, yes I have! I'm in your debt, Sir Saito, therefore I might offer my assistance to you and your company. Oh, shit! Hell yeah! I'll gladly accept your offer. Help I shall. I'm happy with the chance to repay you, Sir Saito. Ooh! Didn't know we got him in our little inventory here. There's Seijima. We gotta head to the barracks. I'm working on it. This is that old couple. Which I think we've already done the mission for them. I think it's this. I think it's this! The last one! You gotta believe me, I really did see a bear! What, a bear? That kid's telling the truth. People could be really in danger. The boy who cried bear. Please believe me, Dad, there really was a bear! Son, can't you at least come up with a better lie? There are no bears around here. This boy who cried bear routine of yours is getting awfully tiresome. I was fibbing last time, okay? But this time I saw it's true! Hey, did you actually see a bear, kid? Huh? Yes, sir, with my own eyes! What did it look like? What? Are you for real right now? Are you absolutely for real? It was as tall as you at least. Yeah, was it? It has dark fur. It looks real strong. Yeah, does it? Anything else? Well, it sort of looks like the guy behind you. Wait. What? Eek! It's a real bear!
Boy.
Hey. Both of them. Why did they take off like that? The kid says something about a guy behind me. Oh. I just standing there too. A bear? Roar! That was some like Xenoblade level timing there. That happened at least twice in Xenoblade, and it was ridiculous then and it's ridiculous now. Here, let's fill in some of my inventory. Mona! I don't like how he moans. Stop that. Stop it, Mona! Okay, Ichiban's ability helped a lot. Mona. Mona. Is it a guy in a bear suit or is it a real bear? I didn't expect to fight a bear today. Wow, mister, that was amazing. You actually beat a bear. If I become a samurai, do you think I could take down a bear too? No, I'm not really sure. I guess it depends on the bear. Okay, well, I'd be as powerful samurai when I grow up and protect people from bear attacks just like you. Don't be ridiculous. Forgive my son's frivolous ambitions, sir. And please take this as a token of our gratitude. Obtained an inviting hat. Hey, wait. What do I have to do to be a samurai? Well, if nothing else, don't tell anyone more lies. Samurai don't fib. Okay, I promise to tell the truth from now on. So long, sir. When I become a powerful samurai, let's have a duel, okay? Looking forward to it. Let's see. Now that kind of kid would definitely live to see World War II if he didn't get killed. I can't believe I had to fight a bear. Seems like the world's getting more dangerous every day. Jeez. I think that was the other mission. Sub-stories. Yeah. Oh, it's got a little gold emblem too. Nice. And it looks like we're only missing 14 entire sub-stories for this whole game. I didn't intend on doing that much, but wow. Just pounding through these. I still have to go back to Gion and try to find that one, but I also have to go turn in that one thing of food for the guy too. I think he's supposed to be a friend instead of a mission. Oh wait, what? You got an appointment? No way Captain Saito would meet a scumbag like you. Now get lost or I'll send you to the captain of the afterlife. Yeep!
Boy.
Hey! Oh, it's the interview guy! Huh? Oh, Captain Saito, great timing. This lying weasel here said he had an appointment with you. His audacity makes me want to chop him to pieces. Let him go, he's telling the truth. What? He is? Please forgive my rudeness. Sup, dude? I have to admit it takes guts walking up to the den of Mibu wolves. That or a lack of common sense. I can't write good articles if I don't have some risks. Now, let's do an interview and change the course of Kawaban together. He definitely has a one-track mind, but at least it's for the right reasons. Fine, come to my room and we'll do this interview of yours. Yes, sir. I just wanted to pick up that piece on the ground. I didn't want to do an interview. They didn't even give me a chance to enter it. I need to buy more food for that Gorger Diligent record. Before we start, let me go ahead and give you some perspective. Alright, here's to let the readers a view into the lives of the Shinsengumi. Why would you want to do that? Well, there are plenty of rumors circulating about this organization. People of, many of them not so good. They call you the Mibu Wolves, but I see you more as noble hounds. After all, your organization was formed to help keep the peace. So with this interview, I want to correct people's perception of you. Public image is important, you know. Medley is a noble hound. Yes, you are. You're such a noble little hound. Even though you pulled an entire bed out of there. And that's... Yep, that's Jaina.
Hi.
Uh-huh. So when you're answering my questions, make sure your words leave an impact. Okay, I can give it a shot. Hi, Mona. Hi, Mona. You're a noble hound, Mona. Now, without further ado, here begins the very first interview ever conducted in Japan. Our topic, the Shinsengumi. My interlocutor is the man who made captain on his first day. I can't believe I'm talking with the legendary Saito Hajime of the 3rd Division. Thank you so much for your time. No problem. Why is it like a TV interview? Now that we're past introductions, let's get to the meat of this conversation. My first question for Saito Hajime, being that the Shinsengumi are feared as the Mibu Wolves, fierce warriors who don't hesitate to kill, what does killing a man mean to you? It's my duty, nothing more. It may be my duty at times, but I only kill as a last resort. It's not something I enjoy. He is indeed legendary. They really picked a great person for Kiryu to represent. I see. So the fearsome wolves of Mibu have also brought order to Kyo. That's great, Saito-san. This will paint the Shinsengumi as a whole new light. Let's keep it going. Next question. Do you have any message for our loyalist Shishi out there who want to cause problems for the Bakufu? Better have a will ready. May the best man win. Go home and be family men. Oh, go home and pet Monas. But I'm gonna say may the best man win. Yeah, I don't like it either, Mona, but it's all we got. And this is more of a contest of ideals than anything. May the best man win. Huh, seems like you're kind of backing down. Ah! That was rude. Am I? Look, if you want eyeballs on your interview, you gotta say stuff that makes waves. But I suppose use this to move on. Anyhow, next question. My readers are dying to know. What's your type when it comes to the ladies? Huh? What kind of question is that? Oh, trust me, this is very important. This is what gets the juices flowing. Well, if you say so, I guess my type of woman would be someone with a great body, someone I get along with, someone sharp and skilled. Try that. That feels very accurate. I want a woman who's as sharp as she is skilled. What on earth does that mean? Oh, sharp like a sword. You're talking about the skill in battle, right? What an answer. Next question. As the captain of the 3rd Division, what does the Shinsengumi mean to you? It's a place for true warriors? It's a place for true warriors, unlike anywhere else. As long as you've got skill, you can make something of yourself. That's the real samurai way. Yes, this is perfect, Saito-san. That makes the Shinsengumi sound like the most noble group of warriors since the Sengoku period. Alright, now our interview is reaching a high point. There's something plenty of people would ask if given the chance. What should we common folk do if we run into the Shinsengumi? That's a good question. For example, let's say a Shinsengumi member suspects a commoner of being a loyalist traitor. There are rumors that you drag people back to your barracks and torture them for information. So, I mean, yeah, rumors. When the Shinsengumi have it out for us, what should we do to protect ourselves? Maintain your innocence, play dead, resistance is futile. I mean, that's the real answer, isn't it? I mean, that's the absolute real answer here. Full send. If you resist, you'll die. If you run, you'll die. Once we suspect you, all you can do is say your prayers. Even if you're innocent? The Shinsengumi sound like monsters! Saito, did you forget the purpose of this interview to recover the Shinsengumi's image? Haha! I mean, hey, that's real. At any rate, that concludes our talk. Thank you so very much, Saito-san. I know you're a busy man. I know you're a busy Mona. I know. You're such a busy Mona. You go meow? Yeah, you go meow. Well, how'd the article turn out? You know, I'm committed to reporting things as they happen, but I don't think I can publish your answers. Oh? I thought an interview with the Shinsengumi would be fascinating for my readers. What I have here is a jumbled mess of nonsense. Yeah, your questions. Anyway, thank you for your time at least. Obtain platinum filings. Despite how things went, I won't give up. I'm going to show the world how exciting interviews can be. Bye-bye. Maybe you're just not a good interviewer, huh? Huh. Oops. Nice. My reputation in Rakugai went up to 5. We're looking so good, Mona. I know. You know he's dead? Oh, that sucks. Poor Kashiwagi, these guys are dropping like flies, so it wasn't him, obviously. He's not our masked man. And it's definitely not my boy Majima. Saito. Inoue. What happened to him? What happened? He was shot twice in the chest and took a fatal blow from a sword, then dumped his body in the river. Yeesh. It was most likely the Loyalist doing. Yes, that stands to reason. How many times have I said that the old man should just retire? Even his own officers are starting to say he was getting rusty when he wasn't around. Ugh. Rumors are baseless. In truth, Gensan was nearly unparalleled with a sword. It's much more like he was caught off guard and was unable to defend himself in time. You think so? Maybe we should be looking to recruit the guy. He may have had the armed advantage, but still, he was able to take out the head of the 6th Division. Tani, then Suzuki, then Gensan. Man, I feel sorry for all the troops who've been relying on such weak captains. He says that? That's like death markers all the way. Sanosuke-san, isn't that a bit harsh? It's about goddamn time we get harsh! Shoshu loyalists are crawling over the city. We already lost 3 captains to them. And with Yamanai-san and Matsubura gone too, the Shinsen Gumi's rep is completely ruined at this point. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good. Sir, have you heard what the loyalists are calling us nowadays? They say we're pawns. Even they know just how expendable we are. I like everyone's different horis. They look really good. They look so good. That's what they're saying? I don't think it's Zhao. Zhao can't be it. Hijikata-san, have you already forgotten? Half a year ago, you told us that joining the Shinsen Gumi is a clear path for becoming Hatamoto. Where's the gallery thing when I need it for Hatamoto? That's the one reason I came to Kyo. To form an elite crew that'll climb its way to the top. And where are we now? Making captains out of people we don't even know? Excuse you, I'm still alive. I'm not here because of the Emperor or foreign invaders or even the state of the country. I'm here to get respect. And the Shinsen's gonna done nothing but lose it! Sanosuke. I'm being a pawn. I'm ready to get out of there and put some people in fucking checkmate. Please, sir. I've got to make a move. His hothead's gonna get him killed. You're asking permission to find and bring in Gensan's killer? Not at all. Just one guy's nowhere near enough for this slight. You're gonna raid every last inn in Kyo, but you're all the loyalist Shishi. I mean, Kiryu could. He can't. What? But if you did that, you probably would get Gensan's killer. And we never get to find out why he died. I told you, I don't give a shit about any of that. I'm using this dead geezer to finally get off the leash. Nobody can tell us it's not justified if we're hunting for his murderer. Well, wipe out the loyalists, get the city under control, give your store a shred of dignity to Shinsen Gumi's name. Oh, he's dumb. He's gonna get killed next. Like, that's all death flags right there. You want to make sure the Shinsen Gumi stays on top? And let me and my boys head out. Hi, Majima. I like your thinking, Sanosuke. But, just one little thing. First Division taking it from here. Soji? And I'd like to see someone try and stop me. Toshi? I also like his little hori, the blue one. Wait, hang on, Okita-san. I'm fine with the First Division moving out, but you have to let me in on the action. Nah, he's stupid. We should be avenging Gensan together! Come on, ain't it right? Cool, it's Sanosuke-chan. Nobody thinks you're a pawn of the Bakufu. Huh? You are a Shinsen Gumi pawn. And don't you ever forget it. First Division! Ugh, not a really strong division, huh? Let's roll. I kind of wish that, his guy was there. What's his name? Like, Nishino? Like, the guy from Majima Construction, Majima's literal right-hand man. He's got a guy. I wish he was there. That'd be great. That fucker? What the hell's his problem? Sir, how can you let him get away with that? It was too far even for Okita-san. Just take it easy, Sanosuke. You know there's no stopping Okita-san when he gets that way. I fucking had it with the disrespect! From here on, the 10th Division taking matters into its own hands. It's not a great sign for an organization when there's split among its ranks. Like, they're not showing unity. This is like the first signs of a crumbling here. They're fracturing. This has really become quite the mess. Any plans on what to do next, sir? With those two rampaging across the city, people might start questioning all of our sanity. We'll have to go stop them. I can do it. Stop them how, though? He's probably gonna send me after Sanosuke. Oh, Okita! Okay. I want you to pursue Okita carefully. There's no telling what he might do. Looks like I'm getting the worst of it. And what do we need to do with Sanosuke-san? He'll be easy. Unlike Soji, he doesn't merit any evil toward Gensan's killer. Just get him good and drunk and he'll blow up enough steam. I guess it's a little bit more personal for Majima here. So get him drunk and put him to bed? Sounds simple enough. Hisuke? Sure, just as long as the Shinsengumi's footing the bill. Of course, sir. I still have a question. What's that? Why does Okita seem so invested in Inui? Well, they know each other ever since training in Shikan. Same goes for Yamanai Kisuke, except Okita reacted very differently when Yamanai died. Did Inui and Okita have some sort of history together? A history? Yes, I suppose that's quite apt. Can you tell me about it? I think that's a question better suited for Soji. Perhaps it will even bring you closer to the answer of your Tenon Rishin mystery. I like how everyone basically knows why Kiryu's there, but they're like, who cares? I mean, it's not a big deal to us. All the more reason for you to find him. He's probably headed to the spot where Gensan's body washed up. Oh, it was in the river. Makes sense. Where would that be? Oh, that was the body! Oh, that was the guy! The harbor south of Fushi. Do be careful, Saito-kun. Getting in Soji's way when he's this angry could be considered suicide. Head to the docks. Easy enough. I almost completely forgot that that's what happened. That there was that body that washed up. And I was like, oh yeah, there was a body. I even remembered it earlier. And then I totally forgot, like, oh, then there's Inui. I didn't make the connection until just now. I need to stop Okita. He's supposed to be at the harbor south of Yashimichi in Fushimi. No battle. I guess not yet. It's probably coming up. It's probably on its way. Let's see. Oh. Scary. I saw a first stage man heading toward Rakunai in a hurry. Is something happening? No idea. Oh, some help you are. Anyway, what a fright. I thought they were going to trample me flat. See? Some palanquin bearers left this thing behind in the past, so just so we can get out of their way in time. Awfully quick on his feet. So we can't take the palanquin. We're gonna have to sprint all the way down the entire map. That's lovely. That's so lovely. Good thing I maxed up my sprint. Maybe we can even start getting more of that, what is it, second one? Oh! Because they want me to see some plot. I really don't know anything. Please, please believe me. Not so sure I can, though. I heard you were seen near the harbor last night. Maybe you need some help jogging your memory? Aye, please no! What are you guys doing? Oh, Captain Saito. We've been assigned to find the culprit in Captain Inui's murder. Well, the way you're going about it reflects badly on the Shinsengumi. Let him go. Captain Okita was very clear on our current mission. Specifically, he told us to use any means necessary. Please refrain from interfering with our captain's orders. And if I were to refuse, we only serve one true captain. Insist on interfering with the mission. You're all as ill-tempered as your captain is, huh? Fine by me. I've got experience giving mad dogs their training now. Hey, not the mad dog slur here. Take him down, men. He's snapping that up. First Division Trooper. Easy. I wonder what place sells food. Is it the general store? I don't think it'd be the pawn shop. Ooh. Ooh. And there we go. You gotta keep slicing and dicing. And come on. Thank you. Only a little bit low. 952. Ew. Low. Oh, they were Shinsengumi. Why does Okita seem to care so much about Inui? No use asking us, sir. We just follow the captain's orders. He's not the kind of guy to share his motives, you know. I guess he's got you pretty well disciplined then, huh? I'm supposed to head to the harbor. I hope the 1st Division isn't terrorizing the rest of the town. Let's see. Yeah, we have to go all the way south. I wonder if we can take the palanquins now. Let's see. If I run over here... I wonder where that next running mission is. Usually I saw the one over here. Yeah, that's not it. Let's go here. There's a mission here, but I don't remember what it is. And then how do I get back into Gion? Is it the other bridge? I always go to the wrong bridge for Gion. Oh, yeah, no, it is this guy. It's about time I was beginning to think you were too scared to come. Sending a letter to my home? Is that how couriers do things? I had to be very clear about where we'll compete. This is an area I know quite well. If you're only willing to race on your home turf, maybe you're not the one who's scared. Tell yourself that. The fact is, I'm the playmaker. I'll do anything to improve my chances of victory. I studied every move you made against the last two. I know all of your tricks. And after calculating our race down to the finest detail, I'm determined you have no chance of beating me. This is going to sound even more hilarious when you lose. Damn, Kiryu. That's a statistical impossibility. My strategies always work. Come on, I'll prove it to you. You can try. They even give him a head start. That's rude as hell. Where are these guys? Let's cut over here. Whoops. Okay, there's one. I'm just kind of hoping for the best here. There. Third letter. Okay, there's only one guy here. I should have cut through it, huh? Okay, got you. See if I run back. 4th, can you even count? So if I hit it like, yeah, if I hit it like that. And I got the furthest one out of the way first, which means everything else is close together. Okay, alright, that's the 5th letter, so we're kind of tied now. And I've already got the furthest one away. Haha. Let's grab you. That's the 7th letter. There. Okay, sprint more. Recipient. Recipient. Okay, once he starts panting. 11th letter. And 10th. Yeah! Eat shit. Letter for you? Oh, thank you. Alright, that's everything I had to deliver. He's still only on the 10th. Take that. They're just losers. That's all it is. I even messed up, but I still won. This can't be my calculations! No way, he even beat Inamoto. This Saito guy is unreal. Explain yourself this instant. Oh, it's this lady again. This lady is mean. Chief, I must have made a mistake. I'm sorry. Not only must I watch you lose in disgrace, I'm to hear your pitiful excuses as well. You're fired. Get out of my sight. But we've worked together for so long. I've been with the Panthers since the beginning. Go drown that sentimental rubbish in the Kamo. Hoshi, Mikano, you're both fired as well. You're all disgraces. Just like that. Psst. She just wants me. You impressed me, Saito. How I wish you had accepted my offer to join us. Next race shall be your last. I vow you will leave you in utter shambles. The Black Panther couriers are the fastest in Kyo. I mean, not really. I probably should plan my route out now that I know I could just hit the middle button. Are you alright? I think so. Is that Seijima down there? Bro, what are you doing? Our company has no room for the slow. I knew that, but I still never believed she'd really fire me. Why is Hirakawa so obsessed with being the fastest in Kyo? She wasn't always like this. Really, everything changed after her husband's death. Her husband? That's right, Hirakawa-san was the one who originally founded the Black Panther Couriers, our boss. He was legend in the industry. His feat earned him the title the fastest in Kyo. The Panthers inherited the reputation from him once we formed a team. We had good customer service too back then. It wasn't long before we were on top couriers in the city. And the chief, she always looked so happy. I wanted those days to last forever. They couldn't though. Not after the boss was killed. He was killed? Yeah, there was a rookie on the team. He got sent out on delivery to this famous bloodthirsty samurai, but he was slow. When he arrived late, the samurai was furious. He attacked the kid with his sword and the boss jumped in to defend him. So Hirakawa thinks that if the delivery hadn't been late, her husband would still be alive. Ever since then, things have been different. She fired anyone who's too slow on their feet. All she cared about was preserving the image that the boss had, fastest in Kyo. Of course, once we started ignoring every other aspect of customer service, our reputation fell. So the chief came up with the idea of challenging other couriers and shaming them out of the market. So the FPC game will have no battle pass and all expansions Wow! Good on Remedy. They're really showing what not only a game company, but what developers should be as. You know, they didn't fire their entire team after Alan Wake 2 came out. They're still going. They're still hanging on there. They got stuff going with Control. They got the Max Payne stuff. This is the kind of game company I would want to support. Like, I would full send order, like, day one, the FBC game, like I did with the Death Stranding game, because I want to support companies who actually care, not only about their devs, but about the player experience, too, because that's what it is at the end of the day. I think a lot of companies forgot it's about the player experience, not just about your revenue. So after Control, I think the Lake House DLC is the same time-wise. Okay, interesting. That's why I also started credit. I still need to play Control, because I have the PS5, like, I think it's Remaster Edition, but that's the only other Remedy game that I have that I need to do. All the other ones aren't available on PlayStation 5 yet, so that's what I need to wait for. Understand, the Black Panther Courier is the only memento she has from the boss. She'll do anything to protect his legacy. Saito-san, I have to ask you a favor. What is it? Please help our chief. I know that deep down she's suffering. Bringing the fast in Kyo is no longer a source of pride. It's become a nightmare haunting her. So I need you, once and for all, to crush the Black Panther Couriers. This is really what you want? This area is where I used to beg. The chief found me starving here one day and she saved me. I've never met anyone so kind. I thought I was repaying her, keeping the Panthers fast. Losing to you made me realize I was wrong. I want the old chief back. What about you two? Inamoto's right. I want her back too. Please, Saito-san, for all of us. I understand. If you can beat Takeda, the Panthers will collapse. There's no one faster than him. This day, he's the only one whose feet can reach the same speed as the boss's. Maybe the chief sees him lose as well. She might finally wake up from this nightmare. Takeda-san will be near the Uji River in Fushimi. We're counting on you, Saito. Nice. So now we just need to do the last guy, and that's the whole Panther. I like how there's like multiple different like subplot lines in this game. I think that's really cool how they've done so much work with these like separate lines of this. I think I really like. Oh wait, this is the area. Yo, it's this guy. Where the fuck am I? This is where the amnesiac was. Oh my goodness. Seriously, again, what happened? I could not find this guy. I did not remember where this guy was. I thought this was the path to Gion. Looks like he hit his head pretty bad again. I need to treat him right away. Just a vitality. It doesn't matter what, just something. I'm ready to help. Ah, not this again. Nope. Nope, can't do it. Not again. These guys keep wasting my inventory stuff, and I'm sick of it. They're not paying me back for it either. They're not giving me any money on this. It's rude as hell. Out of season plum. I'm looking for any sort of... No memoirs. Not a one. Okay. I guess we gotta get out of here. I need to go over to Gion really quick and turn in some food items for that chef guy. And maybe see if we can find that last mission. They're hidden. I'm so used to Yakuza games having them just out and about. But they are not. Keep sprinting, Kiryu. That's so frustrating. I wonder if a new game... No, a New Game Plus wouldn't have them out. They wouldn't add that feature separately. Although that would be really nice. And I don't think it's anything I can toggle in the settings either. Gion. Thank you. I probably should have just ran. Yeah, I probably should have just ran. But it's fine. Whoa. I don't like when the camera angle does that. But it's okay. Pick this up. Oh, it's a prize ticket. That's not what I'm looking for, game. No. Brothel. I'm good. I'm really good. Ah, it's you. This scent, you brought me what you promised. Does my food really smell that strongly? No, I'm merely a genius. Now may I taste it? Here, have some. Okay, genius. Give him some, yeah, blissful udon is fine. Hope you like it. Ugh. Brilliant. This is extraordinary. I feel mysterious heat igniting my very soul. The ingredients, possibly. The seasoning, perhaps. Yet altogether, these radical tastes rally themselves along the rivulets of my palate. Just a touch more. Ah, your cooking is wonderful. Though you appear average in every other way, no ordinary could craft a dish like this. You once again brought me to the brink of true revelation. I feel as though a mere mouthfuls from putting all the pieces together. I see. Well, sorry it wasn't enough. Okay, you want another one? Okay, you want another meal? I got you! Here, have some. This still is not the last mission I need, but I know this guy needs the stuff. Oh, he still needs more. Okay. So I gotta make like 2 or 3 more dishes for this guy, and then I'm set to go. I wonder if the brothel is, how do I put it? Live action? I don't want to go in, but I do want to satiate my curiosity. You know, like those photo ones? I'm just curious. It's a whole reel for this too? I'm concerned. Okay, so far, just CGI, that's fine. Was that one song the only live action thing they did? How's it going? It's pretty good. It's going pretty well. I was trying to see if this was one of those live action things that Yakuza creepily does, but no, not so far. They did do it once and I hated it. What do you think? Terrible, huh? Okay, this was not worth a Rio. I'm great. I'm great. Let me get out of here. I thought you would be a real person and then I'd be uncomfortable, but you're just a regular thing and I don't care. The usual amount. I've only been here once. Just came back to this. I was trying to see if this was one of those live action things that Yakuza sometimes does. You know, like with the photographs or with those calls. You know what I mean. I'm stuck on a boss on Nier. Ooh. Some of those Nier bosses are rough. Wait, I'm playing it, drinking it? Oh. I just want to see if it was live action-y. Oops. Okay, I kind of drowned Kiryu in liquor. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yeah, this was a waste of a Rio. I'm on the attacks the town and— oh! The town attack guy sucks. Is that when you become like that's like the initial start of the Nier guy. Yeah. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. That sucks. There are some really rough bosses and that one's no exception. Let's go this way. And I think, if I remember right, that's a boss you have to do multiple times if you want to get all the endings. Because it's in the library. Yeah. Yeah. It's a hard fight. It's not fun. And unlike Nier Automata, where if you want to do the multiple endings, you don't have to replay the entire section. You only have to basically do 1 and 2 over again, and that's it. In Replicant, if you want to do all, like, 5 new, or especially the new ending, all 5 endings, you basically have to do that part, like, 3 separate times. It sucks. Yeah, there is. Adam and Eve. Is that something on the ground by the gate? Yeah, I know exactly. Oh, this is the diary one! I know exactly what you're talking about. Probably Adam. Adam is definitely a shock for a first-time year player. It was for me. Yeah, as is the way. It's a diary. Some teenage girl must have dropped it. To also carry a diary around. Take a peek. Of course you have to take a peek. I mean, if I want to return this diary to its owner, I have to read some of it. I feel bad about that, but what else can I do? What else can I do, Medley? I'd have to read your little diary, and it would talk about all the squirrels that you've seen. Alright, let's see. Darkness surrounds me. There's nothing I can do to soothe this agony in my heart as I sink deeper into despair's cold embrace. Yeah, definitely the musings of a teenager, the youthful angst. I feel like Replicant is a really fascinating game. It has such an interesting intro, and then combined with Automata as like a timeline, it's such a cool game. But if you only play one or the other, you don't get the full scope of just the entire timeline of events. And I really hope that whatever Mainline 3 is next can keep that same energy going. It is, yes. From the 2009 game, especially in the West, where they changed the Nier to like a dad instead of a brother, and he was like really masculine and buff. So yeah, it's the same game, they just adjusted a couple things. Let's see, because Replicant's the new one, and then the original is just Nier. Because yeah, the OG one is just Nier, the Replicant like 2 point whatever it is the new one. Yeah, definitely the musing of a teenager, the youthful angst. How can I find the strength to tell you how my thoughts center on you, even when I'm working, when I'm eating, when I'm bathing? I know this love will remain forever unrequited. I know I must give you up, but I can't. I only think of you. Can't you see that I love you? This girl's got it bad. Even I'm starting to feel sorry for her reading this. Poor lovelorn kid. The agony only grows as I write. No more. I'm done with this diary. Let it decay at the shrine. Let my heart decries without your love. And so that explains how a diary ended up here at the shrine. I was wondering. My only fear is that someone might find this diary and find out all about my secrets. I wonder what that person would think of me. Would they call me a fool and laugh, or would they tell me that they understand? I wish I was there to ask that person. Is this torture I'm enduring normal, or am I just so stupid to be in love? Not sure what to make of her question at the end. How would I answer that? I wish I could answer her. Maybe there's some way to get a message to the girl? First of all, what do I think about the unrequited love? What do I think about it deep down? Even near characters and even get their outfits. Ooh! Interesting. I didn't know that game had a raid that you could do. Nice! Love is precious. She should just love me. Ties together. I wish I did that before I quit. Let's see. All love is precious. I feel like Monster Hunter, because they did like Geralt and they did Final Fantasy. I feel like they could do Nier pretty well, but I feel like Nier crosses over with literally everything. It's almost a joke at this point how many crossovers Nier has had. But I feel like a Nier Monster Hunter crossover would do pretty well. You could fight one of those soul demon guys, like Louise. Oh, I want to fight Louise. Louise is great. Every type of love is precious. Don't give up even when things seem impossible. You just might get what you want. That should do it. I hope it finds her way to her. Finders Weepers. Yikes. What a sub-story name. If I run out of Gillen and run back in, will the sub-story continue? It's definitely not an easy game. I played Wilds and I was able to do most of the bosses by myself. I wanted to at least do them once by myself before I started the unfortunate grind of having to grind them for materials. And most of them were doable alone. I think there was only like a handful, maybe less than 5, where I just could not do them solo. It sucked. Especially the last one in Iceborne's DLC, that was awful. But other than that, it's not terrible, because compared to something like a From Software game, when you die, you don't die. You still have a couple more chances to attack the monster. I think it would be a lot harder if it was just like a one and done and then you had to restart. That would be not fun. So check the message, see if we got anything good. this up. I wouldn't be surprised. Got this. They probably want to start reaching like a slightly wider audience. Diary from the Editor. Yes, I think the owner read my reply. Let's see how things went. I definitely think... I haven't played Wilds yet. I have picked up Wilds. I haven't played it yet. But I definitely think World is iconic. World is so great. Even though I complain about it in terms of like all the grinding that it has to do, I still really liked what Worlds and with Iceborne did. Those are fun. And of course they had like Jotaro in there. Awesome. Like oh my god, the captain and the admiral were so hot. Why do they have to be so hot? Let's see. The person who picked up this diary. Do you think my troubles are normal or am I a fool? Diary writer is being tormented by unrequited love. So in reply, I said, "Every type of love is precious. Don't give up. Even when things seem impossible, you just might get what you want." Yep, that's what I wrote. There's something new written here. A response to my last entry. Thank you. I can't believe someone I don't even know is so supportive. You give me so much courage, so I'm going to hang in there just a little longer. Maybe all this agony will be worth it. Maybe it's a grand love story. I managed to inspire her and cheer her up. I'm pretty good at this. Now that she's feeling more positive about love, I'll tell her something else. Try getting to know him? I haven't played Rise. Worlds is the only one I played. But I did play Wild Hearts first in preparation for Worlds, just to kind of get that like, Monster Hunter vibe going. And I know there's problems with Wild Hearts and there's issues with it, and the company kind of abandoned it almost immediately. But I will say, as a monster hunting game, I really did like it. I liked the style of the game. I liked the Japanese inspirations. I really liked how the monsters were like elemental wolves and like elemental animals, and not just a different form of dragon. Like, there was a fungal rat that you got to fight. I really liked the fungal rat, and some of those fights were hard. There was, like, gem diamond armadillo thing that you had to fight that, like, rolled at you like Sonic. It sucked. But I thought it was fun. I thought it was a fun game. Do you know what your love interest likes or dislike? It's like a sword fight. Knowing the other person will help you predict his next move. That's how you win. That's good advice, I think. I hope she gets my reply. I feel like I know what the shoe is gonna drop here. Kiryu's assuming this is a woman. Why do I feel like this might be a man? Or at least not who he thinks it's a teenage girl. It's not gonna be a teenage girl. Either or it is, and she's gonna be in love with, like, I don't know, something insane. It's always something insane. These games are never what they seem. Kiryu is a little bit just too honest, I think. He kind of assumes the best in a lot of people, and just... he can't really see a lot of the seedier sides until he's confronted with it where he can't deny it. Let's try her out. Thank you so much for your reply. Who could ever have predicted this is how I get love advice? I'm so glad you found my diary. Alright, I'm glad I could help her out. I did give her some pretty good advice if I recall. Let's see, a sword fight. Yep, that's what I remember writing. Hey, there's a new entry. As soon as I read your reply, I was like being slapped in the face because of course I need to know more about my beloved. So I decided to rifle through all my love's possessions. Pretty good idea. Is this a stalker? I don't know why I didn't think of this before. The only problem is, I did get a good scolding when I got caught doing this. Do you have any advice on what I should do now? What the hell does this girl think she's doing? Now I'm in so much pain inside, I don't think I can ever take it any longer. I want to confess my feelings directly and honestly. Wow, that came out of nowhere. If I do that, at least I'll be free from this horrid secrecy. Of course, it would also mean you and I don't need to communicate anymore. So I guess this is goodbye, but I really enjoyed our notes to each other. Thank you so much. This whole thing is coming to an end, huh? Having to admit, I'm going to miss it a little. There are such things as important things for me to spend time on. Like, how am I going to confess my love? Where should I do it? It should be somewhere beautiful, perhaps where you found this diary, in front of the Komodo River Shrine. You're thinking of doing it right here, huh? Well, it is nice. But the even bigger decision is how I should do it. I don't know how to say it. Could you give me advice one more time? How can I make my confession so my beloved will finally want me? Oh, I'm so ready for this shoe to drop. I'm so ready. The way this woman asked for a stranger's advice is such a personal matter. Well, let me think about it. How to proclaim one's love. Forget it'll be seductive. Nothing says love like a poem. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You really want to set the mood? How about putting your feelings into a Tanaka? It's gonna be something so dumb. That's why I put the poem. I really want to see someone say a stupid-ass poem to somebody else. Oh. Tanaka poetry has been used to express love for centuries. If you can write a whole diary, you can surely write a love poem. I don't see how she can go wrong with that move. Oh, I do. I definitely see how she can go wrong with that move. I'm very excited. I'm so excited. This is gonna be painful. I'm ready for pain. Just one more time here. Let's do it. Let's see the pain with my own eyes. And this way. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Oh, shit! It's Akari and the priest! It's what's going on over there. Oh, shit! The priest, wait, no. It was the priest's journal. It was the priest's journal! It was the priest's journal. Oh my god, it was the priest's journal. The priest and Shrine Maiden both look like a couple of frightened rabbits. Come to figure, the diary writer said she was going to confess her love. She didn't say she! Could she be the diary writer? The willful maiden yearning for the man who doesn't love her? Damn it. It's gonna, because she loves Kiryu! Oh! I think she's about to make me I need to hide! It's gonna be the priest. The priest, whoever says the poem. Yes? What is it? Go for it. Be brave. I want to see this love story play out. A shrine maiden enthralled with a priest. Hey, could you maybe tell me what this is all about? I know it! Yes, I have something I wanted to tell you. You did? Yes. Something's a little strange here. Charred yet still aflame! My very soul fuels the fire. Thine arms yearn for thee, as thy form floats over my pyre. If blind, I would yet thee find. What was that exactly? A Tanaka, of course. Oh no! A Tanaka, but why write a poem for me? Simply because it's how I feel, that I'm burning with love for you. So much so that even if I've lost my sight, I remember you perfectly. I'll always remember you, even if you don't want to see me again. Uh-huh. Wait, what? I told the diary writer composed to talk about her feelings! I also a diary belonged to a woman, but was an accident from that priest's diary all along. Oh my gosh. Look, I understand how you feel about me, and I'm happy about it. I'm really happy about it. Oh my, you are? But the thing is, I can't be with you that way. Why not? Because I look up to you. You're so kind, you care for others, you're dependable even though you're a bit scatterbrained. All these things make me admire you as my senpai. But I can't look up to you as a love interest at the same time. But can't we just stay good friends the way we are now? Of course! You bet we can. And she's like crying on the inside, tears gushing down his face. We'll always be good friends, always and forever. I'm so glad. See, there's the kindness of yours. I have to go help with the purification rites, so I'll see you back at the shrine. Bro, well, yeah, she's in love with Kiryu. That was honestly so obvious. Good friends, always and forever. But I confess my love just the way I was told. Hi there. Hey, you don't have a deep enough V. It's Kiryu's deep V that gets all the ladies, let's be honest here. Hi there, Saito-san. I certainly didn't expect to see you here. What are the odds? You want to go get a drink? Why would you ask me that now? No reason. My treat. Let's go. I think there is a reason, but I could sure use a drink anyhow. Well then, shall we? Yeah, this guy needs to get drunk. See, Kiri, don't assume. This is what the guy gets for assuming. I mean, you want to give it to the guy. He wants to help people. He tries. But he just assumes too much, my man. Please stop assuming things. But I think that's all the sub-stories in not only Gyeon, but the others too. It is! Oh, we have 2 little gold coins here. And let's see, yeah, we're only missing 11. 11 sub-stories, that's it. We're decimating these. Although I haven't gotten as many good items as I would have hoped. I've mostly got materials, and that kind of sucks. I did do the black one where you have to give him the umeboshi. Yeah, I did that one. I got him drunk and... oh. Sub-story. What's with this guy? I came across the street with him lying here. The hungry sumo wrestler. Hey, man, you're in the way. Ugh, he's muttering something. Hungry. Seriously? Do I have anything that I can give him to eat on this feet? Should I hand over? Hey, are you hungry? Do you want this? Food! Food? Scent of food! Your food was eaten. Munch, munch, slurp, slurp. Ugh. Phew! I feel alive again. Oh, he big! You have a hell of an appetite. Were you starving or something? Yes, yes, exactly. I was so weak with hunger. I had one foot in the ferry to the afterlife. Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. But you were in people's way over there. Next time, maybe you could lie down someplace less obstructive. I get what you're saying, but it's not like I had much of a choice. Oof. No, I'm getting hungry again. My head is starting to spin. The look of it, you're a sumo wrestler. That's a rich business. It must provide you with enough food. What kind of egalitarian fantasy world are you living in? Hiring sumo may eat like kings, but lowering sumo like me live hand to mouth. I didn't know that. So what rank are you? Jonokuchi? That's the lowest one, isn't it? It was supposed to be this way. Back home, I was undefeated, you know. They say a frog in a well knows nothing of the ocean. Maybe you weren't ready to compete with the big leagues. No, that's not it. I really am strong. I just haven't been able to show it off yet. Why not? Because the game is rigged. What do you mean, rigged? You started a low rank, so you can't make any money. Without money, you can't eat. Without eating, you're too weak to win. Without winning, your rank never improves, and you can't make more money. You see, it's a vicious cycle. I mean, it's kind of the exact same mentality as medieval knights needing a sponsor. It was expensive to need a knight. You needed all the armor, you needed the weapons, you needed someone to support your food, lodgings, and other stuff. And then just spending money in general. So it was really expensive to be a medieval knight. It wasn't something you just choose to do. You probably needs a sponsor. And after all my dreams of wrestling in Kyoto, how could I ever go home and face my parents? Wow! Please calm down. But there's just no hope for me. If I could only wrestle on a full stomach, I could win. So you're too poor to probably feed yourself before a match. Is there any way you could ask to be provided with food for now? Who would ever be so generous? Oh, wait a second. Did you think of someone? I sure did. You. Yeah, you look like a putz. Me? Just like before, you gave me some of your leftover food and saved my life. Those weren't leftovers. I was going to eat them. I don't have much to spare, but I can repay you. Once my rank goes up, I'll have plenty of money after all. Please, just consider it. If I can wrestle a foal just one time, I'm sure I'll have the strength to win. When I do, I'll start earning enough money to feed myself and pay you back. Fine, I guess I can help him out if I have any food that I don't need. Alright, if I can afford to, I'll try to get you some more food. Really, you're the first person to show me any kindness since I've come to Kyoto. Don't forget that this is when you finally do start making money. I promise my honor as a wrestler. That reminds me, I've got a big match today. What, today? Right now, actually. I better hurry over and fight before I digest all the food you've given me. Let's see, I'll meet you later when I tell you how it went. Bring more food with you if you can. Oh, these people just want all my money! Versus the guys that don't have any health, that need health, like the amnesiac guy, and that, I don't want to say samurai, but that other guy. And now the sumo wrestler dude. They're just taking advantage of me. Let's try the general goods store for food. That might be it. Yo. Dang it, no, you don't have what I want. I feel like this place wouldn't have it either. What do you have for sale? Okay, never mind. I think I know what store has the bento boxes I'm looking for, and it's none of these. We need to go to the general store to the south, but let's also try Don Quixote before we go, since it's right here. What's for sale? Okay, he does have some bento lunches. Great. I feel like... Ooh. I need a few things of honey. There we go. And then let's go... Perfect. Good. I need a lot of foodstuffs, and that's a good way to get them. Let's see, Alright, I think I understand the pathing down. I probably should just take the palanquin, but I also need the second wind diligent record. Excuse me, good. Oh! He's got a golden sneak! Interesting. This isn't one of those Tengu Ryo guys, is it? Nice! Okay, he's really bad at this. Ooh. There we go. See, there's someone I add to my groupings with my troops. Mugger? Interesting. Wait, was it because he mugged me or because I mugged him? Oh, dang it. I just want to talk to this guy. He might have had a mission for me. Come here. There we go. Excuse you. Oh yeah, Kiryu's killing it. Come on. And dead. Easy. Ooh, 2,000 mon. People are cheap. Oh wait, no, I remember this guy. This is the Mukurogai beggar guy. Yeah. Okay, never mind. He's good. Actually, there's another mission I'm missing in Mukurogai, but I'm not sure how to find it. Huh. And I also don't think I have a weapon for this guy either. Let's see. Yeah, no, okay, I don't have the sword that he's looking for. I don't think it'd be in a mission. Oh, wait. Before I forget. I never did this! Oh my goodness. I totally forgot about this. I talked to the inventor guy, and then I just walked away. Hey, bud. Hi, my lad. I've been waiting. Will you give my splendiferous Kakuri Scarecrow Chateau a go? Wait, first try the Scarecrow carving! Oh, I need that. Yes, give it to me. I wonder what it takes to get first prize. Dear Lord, Charming Doll. Maybe if I just clear it once, that'll be enough. Let's try the basic one. Begin. Come on, bat. And there. Come on. And there. Got it! With 6 seconds to spare. Proceed? I don't think so. Oh. Is that it? Yeah, see up there in the top corner, it says weapons free. Maybe I could have picked something else. Is that enough? Thank you, Third Lad. When you see you again, lad? No. Each room yields a prize the first time. After that, I'll give you a scarecrow carving. Each room yields a prize for the first time. After that, I'll give you a scarecrow carving. Wait. Each room? Just in basics or in general? Because he did not give me the scarecrow. Maybe I don't need max, maybe I just need to do it. This one is brawler locked. Pro. Oh, this one's strong. Okay, yeah, nope. Ooh. Yikes. My brawler is really weak. So that makes sense. Come here. There we go. 12 seconds. That's not going great for me. 4 seconds. There! Oh, and it was gold! Okay, 2 stars is a little better. Maybe he just wants me to do the basic rooms, then I get the scarecrow carving. I really need the scarecrow carving. Oh, hell yeah. Ah! They had guns? Rude. Rude as hell. I don't know why this is freezing. I've been trying to beef up my brawler, but it's been okay. I don't use it enough in battle to get the points I need to beef it up. That's the real problem. Yeah, some of these are weapon locked, some of them aren't. 2, 3. Ceiling? At least this weapon is strong. My fists are just kind of weak. There. There. I think that was all of them. Worn out cogwheel that I don't need. Let's see. This next one is gunman locked. Oh, my pistol's really good. This should be fine. Oh. Oh. Get up, Kiryu! Ah! Rude as hell. There's that. Come on! Okay, that's weaker than I would hope. I'm a rat. Good, we like rats. We have lots of rats here. Lots of beautiful rats. Oh, that was some driftwood. That would have been nice. That would have been real nice. I did pick up 1 driftwood, but more would have been just perfect. 1, 2. Stop shooting, Kiryu. There's that. Now I need to run all the way over here, which does not feel worth it. New weekend, it's nice this is over. Understandable. I respect it. I don't respect myself, but I respect that. Right, Mona? Mona! Oh my, you are marvelously skilled. I need sea mode more. The next difficulty has been unlocked. If it overwhelms, I often opine that more optimized ordnance is in order. By the way, have I brought up my bird-brain brother Shinbei by the riverbank? Oh, they're brothers! Could you be bothered to check on that blockhead? Well then, I hope to see you again soon, lad. You didn't give me the scarecrow thing, asshole! Oh, I have to redo a room! That's what it is! Oh! Okay, wait. I got it, I understand. Let's choose a room that I maxed. This one. Hi, Mona. He said after that it's a scarecrow. I get it now, I get it. Yeah, that's accurate too. Okay. Scarecrow carving? Yes! I don't know, this freezes. I don't know why. There we go. I figured it out. I didn't need to do that many. I just need to do 1 twice. Mona. Mona. Hi, Mona. Oh. There we go. I finally figured it out. Now we can sprint over to Majima and stop him from just murdering people indiscriminately. Right, Mona? Man, you know what I've been really wanting to do recently? It's just, I might save up 10k. Ooh, for what? You got anything on your mind here? As I was gonna say, I've been really wanting to do a lot of duology games. Where it's like there's just the two. At least currently there's just the two. Stuff like Last of Us is a great example. But then they have Plague Tale, Senua, I just need to do the second Senua. But then also there's stuff like Link's Awakening now has the Echoes of Wisdom in the same style. I've been really wanting to do a bunch of duology games. Oh, that one's a good one. That's from what you've said, that one's a good one. Damn you good wolves. I heard one of you guys got rubbed out by the 6th Division. You must have really had a grudge against Captain Inoue. So much so that you went out and got a new type of gun that could take him out from a distance! Oh, they got a sniper rifle! What do you want about? Hey, that's enough. Oh, Captain Saito, please refrain from interfering with our captain's orders. Damn, how has he gotten you all to even respond the same way? Sorry I'm jumping ahead in this conversation to when I stop you, by force. Very well, try your best. You give me 1st Division Trooper. We still need to go back to... Oops. Back to the villa. The ginseng should be ready. There. The ginseng should be ready. And I gotta turn in that order for the scarecrow carving on top of planting tomatoes. I got lots of plans here. Ooh, stop that. Dodge. And dead. And... Bro. Bro. Stop. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. You're not the only ones trying to find this killer. Now behave yourself. The state of this division... Well, I better hurry up to the harbor. Let's move, Kiryu! Hopefully that'll be the last of the guys that we have to fight of Majima's division. They're causing a lot of problems here. Oh, never mind. Please, no more. We know you're an informant for numerous loyalist ties. Are you trying to say you don't have any information for us? Really? I don't know anything about this. That's enough of that. Alright, let's stop these guys too. Please refrain from our captain's orders. I mean, he really does have you all working in the same kind of script, doesn't he? I already know your division doesn't listen to reason. You better get ready for some tough convincing. Just because you're a captain doesn't mean we'll hold back. That's fine. Because I'm a captain doesn't mean I'll hold back. Yo! That's one. Really, holding the sword above their head just seems like they're telegraphing their moveset. I mean, that's the worst thing you could do. Tell everyone that you're gonna hit from a downward angle. Idiots. The entire Shishingumi is looking for Inoue's murderer, not just yourself, so get your act together. Man, some of these troopers are just... Okay, better hurry to the harbor. Let's see, I don't think I see anything between us and the harbor. We might be good here. But these guys are getting absolutely ridiculous. Oh yeah, we're there. We got it. We got it. Before that... Oh wait, no, it's the same location. Majima's like right there. But we'll take care of this first, since I'm right here anyway. Right, Medleys? Oh, look at that, Medleys. You're such a good girl. I really need to get another letter. Hopefully that's soon. Okay, let's harvest all this. And then we're gonna delete a couple of these. And see what the tomatoes need. Oh, fuck! Okay, that's fine. Here, let's see. It's a lot here, game. That's still not enough? Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 2 things with tomatoes. Thank you. And tomato perfect. I need to plant some tomatoes, but I have to get my tomato starters going first. I want to do stuff like tomatoes and lettuce and potato. Potato good. Potatoes are really good. I think they're one of my favorite vegetables. They're just sick as fuck. Contained 1 egg. Hey, little. Oh my god, are you dying? Care for pet? You don't look happy. Are you tired? You need some petting. I just fed him, so I feel like it shouldn't be food. Aw, you must have been starving for some warmth. Haruka is not taking care of these animals. Hey, little bud. So you care for pets? Did somebody feed you? Do you want to play? Yeah. Because they shouldn't be hungry then. Yep. Yeah. That's a good little buddy. I should be getting close to this, like, what's the word? The dog feeler, dog toucher, dog friend. Here, let's see. We got the floral dream exterior. So now we're missing 2 outfits for Haruka and then just the golden soiree interior, which is 10K. Although I haven't figured out how to change the interior yet. That's what I gotta figure out next. Oh no, never mind. It just did it. Let's see. Let's go over here and I can turn in that scarecrow thing finally. Hey, Haruka. Scarecrow, select product, 1, end selection. 3 edition special passion pill. I still haven't figured out where you get the special passion pill. I haven't seen it in any shops. I wonder if it'd be one of those people who carry those boxes around, maybe? Because I think I unlocked a bunch of them recently. Yeah, 2,000 won isn't really that much, Haruka. But I think I need to do a certain number of these trades and then the rent comes due. But I'm just getting kind of out of trades here. 5 types of healing. Oh, there we go. And then 5 types of healing medicine. There we go. That's good enough. I don't have enough iron plates. I should have a lot of those. I keep picking them up. Oh, I haven't sold any. I guess if I get a little bit more of the blessings, I can go buy some from the priest too. They're not really worth that much. But yeah, there'd be absolutely no way Haruka could survive on just the trades that we do. There's not absolutely 0 way. She would 100% be dead. They just don't give enough. I have not seen anything really worth a Rio at all. Scrap. You have 50 pieces of scrap paper? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, so I need 1 more iron plate for this. Special vitality pill, special passion pill. Hopefully that'll be enough to get that guy coming here. Hopefully. Come on, letter. Oh. Let's see, if I check out the diligence records for another life. It should be here. Back in business. Yeah, we're at 64 of 100 for the family trade. And it seems like when I do enough of the trades, that's when he shows up. And some of these trades don't seem fun. I feel like the pharmacy wouldn't have what I'm looking. I'm gonna check. Gonna see if I'm correct or not. Because the apothecary didn't have it. But maybe the pharmacy will? It should be here. Hey, bud. Yeah, no, they have regular vitality and passion pills, but no special ones. So it's not this. I probably have to get it as a reward like I got that scarecrow. If I went back to the Karakuri machine, they'd probably have them as rewards for like 3-star something. And that doesn't sound fun. So how am I going to pay off Haruka's debt? Besides fishing. I think this is where Inui's body was found. Hey, it's Junki-han! Yamazaki. I came very much from Ito-san. Oh, Ito, the advisor? He refused to allow the Shinsen-gumi to suffer any further setbacks before accomplishing its goal. You must do everything in your power to stop Okita-san. Got it. Any other details? Okita-san seemed to be on the move with the 1st Division to Mukurogai. What? They appear to have found a suspect in Inui-san's murder. They're looking for a Komuso? A Kumoso? You've not heard of them? They wear straw baskets on their heads! And time I play the Shakuhachi? No, I know what Komuso are. What I'm asking is, how do you know Komuso killed Inui? I have to learn the details, but Akita-san must have found a lead of some sort. Whatever the case, Inui-san has requested that you quickly put an end to the 1st Division's rampage. You are the head of Mukurogai at once. Yamazaki. Give Ito my reply. You ought to try busting your own hump once in a while. Damn! Very well, consider it done. If that will be all, we have our duties to carry out. Let's see. I think I'm correct in that you need to do a certain number of deliveries to get the letters, but I want to double check. Unless there's another way I can do it. I should head to Mukurogai. Yukita and the 1st Division are on their way there now. Let's see. Yakuza Ishin Haruka's dead. Let's see. 100. Yeah, I know the 100 Rio. First go in front of the house to receive a letter from the landlord asking for money. Yeah, I know the landlord asking for payment. Nothing paying off the full debt aside from the trophy. Oh wait, the letter system can actually be tied to complete the trade orders. Now that I think about it, in case I didn't get my first letter until about doing 5 or so trade orders, and you don't have to fill out the entire list for each order. By the way, you just have to fill out what items you have and send out Haruka. So yeah, something about the trade orders. I don't know the exact number breakdown, but I feel like if I got to say, I don't know, 80 trade orders, so another 16, that's what would hit the next line. I'm almost positive in that assessment. RBC Pawn, what's this one? General Goods, Flour Mill. Is that another general store? No, it should be the pharmacy. Oh no, yeah, there's like 2 general stores right next to each other. Let's go check them. I don't think they're gonna have what I want, but I still want to double check. If I could just buy it, it'd be a lot easier than having to earn it. Hey, buddy. What have you got? Yeah, these are items. What is that? A sober capsule, vitality pills. Kind of weak stuff. Like, nothing too impressive or crazy here. Let's try the other side really quick, and then I'm just gonna go to Mukurogai. I'm starting to run out of side quests. Oh. They think they can hang. This guy only has his fist too, buddy! What, you don't know who I am? Oh, and one of them has a gun. Who has a gun? You? No, you have the gun. There we go. Oh, I missed. Perfect. I wonder how many of these street guys I still need to fight. I haven't seen that little thing pop up in a while, which is unfortunate because I would get a lot of virtue for that. Yeah, he doesn't have what I'm looking for. And I really doubt the pawn shop will, but I still want to check. Just clear it from my mind. Near for sale. Yep. Same thing everywhere. I probably do have to earn it in some sort of way. I think the Karakuri place definitely feels like the right location. Oh, you know what I haven't checked? Not that I think he'll have this, but where's the Palanquin? Can I use it? No. Okay, never mind. I wonder if the priest will have it for sale. That could be something really interesting to try out at some point. Just to see. Oops. I feel like I've checked there and they didn't have it either. Sorry, excuse me. It also sucks I can't buy any paper. I would have to earn all the scrap paper again. Because I've put some in for the orders and I've sold some. And now they want 50 pieces of scrap paper. It's so much. It's ridiculously insane. And I'm definitely not doing that. over here. Oh! Takeda-san, you really- oh, I forgot about this, yeah. You really know how to get everything right where it's going. Amazing deliveries today, Takeda-san. I can't wait to have you fill up my post box. Big package fans, girls. You two are pretty cute. Why don't we all go somewhere for a bit of shipping and handling? Jeez. I never saw see flirting with shipping-related stuff. That is egregious. That's Takeda the Black Panther Courier's lady killer. Apparently the fastest guy, but no. We'll take him out. Hey, remember me? Oh yes, of course. What was it again? Saibo? Huh? Hey, whoever you are, stop bothering Takeda-san. Yeah. Stop bothering Takeda-san, whoever you are. You just said the same thing reversed. Shut the fuck up. It's coming back to me. Right. You own that gambling den, don't you? Try again. I'm screwing with you, Saito. You think I wouldn't know the guy that's been dismantling my whole team? Things have changed. It's time for you and me to finish this. You don't say. Let's do it. I hate to make the ladies wait, but sooner or later, they've always got to learn I'm a carrier, not a marrier. I'm a carrier, not a marrier? Holy crap. Oh, we get to watch Takeda-san race. I'll be sure to admire your male, spelled M-A-I-L instead of M-A-L-E, male physique. Good luck, Takeda-san. I'm gonna let you lick me like an envelope. To be honest, it's kind of hard to focus with them around. You think crowds are what get me fired up for this job? Look, here comes another beautiful spectator. Is it the old lady? No, Kiyokawa! Saito, hi! Oh, he thinks we're friends. I know. I know, that was... whoever had to write that out must have been giggling because of how cringe it was. I love it. I didn't know he was your type. Not him. Hey, loser, skedaddle. Eh? Me? You good? Oh, me, sorry. She's right behind you. We're gonna crush this entire lady's business. Hirakawa. Sure you knew I'd come, Saito-san, to witness your defeat myself. By the way, the Black Panther Couriers are no more right to claim they're the fastest in Kyo. Yes, that would be so. However, you'll never outrun Takeda-kun. He's the only man fast as my husband. Now Takeda-kun crushed the insect, secure the Panther's legacy once and for all. Of course, Hirakawa-chan. I expect a bonus for winning, though. Got a big sake tab I need to get paid off. Let's do this, Saito-san. The sooner I beat you, the sooner I can visit my local post orifice. Holy! It's a bad day to have eyes. Oh, crap. It's a very bad day to have eyes. Now, let me see. I know. Those are bad. I think if we don't do this one, well, I guess we could curl around and then hit up these and go like bing, bang, boom, boom over here. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. They get a head start. That's not fair! Okay. Oh, crap. They're in my way! Oh, he is on my ass! Okay, second letter good. Recipient for the third. Oops, I went the wrong way! Okay. There we go. And over. Good enough, good enough. Okay, that's the seventh letter. Sick. And there. Okay, oh. Yeah, I got it. I've won. Easy. You. And bam. Easy. Letter for you. Oh, why, thank you. Alright, that's everything I had to deliver. And he was only on 9! Embarrassing. That's embarrassing for you. Kiryu's like, I am so done. He looks gaunt. The man just needs a break. Pants. Holy heck. He won. Saito-san defeated all the Black Panther couriers. No, it's not possible. Inconceivable. Ever since my husband, we've been the fastest in Kyo. Dear, forgive me. Forgive me, I couldn't protect your legacy. Hirakawa-chan. Hey, Hirakawa. I think it's time to call it a day. What? I can't bear to see you like this anymore. As long as the Panthers keep going, we'll never be free of the burden of being the fastest in Kyo. So I say we pack it in. But what will I do? I've lost my husband. If I lose my company, I'll have nothing. You have us, right, guys? Huh? We'll always be there for you, Chief. Oh god, I didn't realize how insane the guy looks. Looks like a sloth. His forehead, I know with his shade, but his forehead looks even crazier with his sloth face. Oh my goodness. This was never about being the fastest deliverman for us. All we wanted was to make you happy. And I might stream it just because it's so casual but funny. Interesting. We like a good casual but funny game. Boys. Those are pretty good. I like a good casual but funny game. Heck, I just like a good funny game. That's what I love. Boss would never wanted you to suffer like this. You mattered more to him than the company ever did. I say we make a new company. The kind of courier service that always remembers to put its customers first. How about the Hirakawa Post? Takeda-kun, all of you. Thank you. Stop. Don't cry, Chief. Your cheers shouldn't run. We'll take care of that. Maybe that could be our new slogan. We did it! This is a good thing, isn't it, Saito? Yeah, I think Hirakawa's husband would be happy too. Saito, this is from all of us. Money? Consider an apology and thank you. Money? Great serpent skin. That's not money. I have to ask, did you all lose to me on purpose? I'm no courier, and by losing it seemed like you were able to come together and get what you really wanted. Interesting theory. But hey, what's done is done. All's well that ends well, right? No, I definitely won. I was faster. Been too long since we've seen her smile. It's just because I'm better than them. That's all it is. Basically have to do puzzle while swinging around with laser webs like Spider-Man. There's a big turret that spawn and I swap past them and swing around, I roll to face them and grab them with my web. Launch them into space or something. Okay! It almost kind of sounds like with the turrets and puzzles, it's like you're Spider-Man while playing Portal. Portal Spider-Man. She's beautiful when she laughs, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Thank you, Saito-san. Hope I can see you around again someday. I expect you to make the Hirakawa Post service to be proud of. You got my word on that. Man, that makes me want to play Portal 2 even more. Portal's such a fun series. So how's it feel to be the fastest man in all of Kyo? You work up a thirst? I'll join you for a drink if you're by. That's alright. Fine. We'll split. Twist my arm, why don't you? You've already twisted my ankle after all. In return, you help me with more deliveries in the future. I don't think so. Aw, come on! I just want my XP. James was right that it would be a menace. I mean, Spider-Man's a menace no matter what, but if we gave Spider-Man a portal gun with that level of technology, I think his brain would explode and he would become a supervillain. Oh, Saito-san, if you're out for a drink, I'll come along. Who's this guy? Never mind that, I'm thirsty. It's kind of amazing how Kiryu can just kind of make friends wherever he goes. He's a man of strong conviction, and I really think that draws a lot of people in. I mean, it drew me in. He's just kind of a cool guy. He's just a chill kind of guy. Alright, now we're going over to Mukuro guy. Let's see here. What's the fastest way? This way? If I go straight up, and then I have to head right. Oh no, what's this? Can I just avoid these losers? No. Greetings, Captain Saito. I have been dispatched here, out of my way. I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. What? We received where they've been interfering with our investigation. Now our orders are to subdue you on sight. Just once, I'd love to hear something new from you lot. I have to say, I really don't want to make the Shinsengumi look any worse out in the public like this. You can't talk your way out of this one. Get ready. I still haven't made progress since then. It's really hard to write yourself out of a hole, because your only two options are to get really, really creative Or to just backtrack a little bit and try to, like, find a different path in how you're gonna write it. Like, okay, this just is not working, I can't write myself onto this. Where can I change it so that it gives me a new option? So it's either an adjustment or you have to come up with some bullshit. And unless you're a Rocky, it's hard to do the bullshit angle. Nice. God, he's strong. I wasted too much time here. I should hurry to Mukurogai. I mean, those aren't going to be the only guys on our way here. There's going to be more. How are my tomatoes looking? Oh, almost done. We can almost go get some of these tomatoes. Yeah, I wonder where to get this special vitality pill. And a special passion pill, specifically. Fascinating. Oh, they really don't want to make it easy here, huh? Excuse me, boys. No, 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 no. Just run. Kiryu, run. Oh, crap. There he is, Captain Saito! Yeah, that's me. What's this about? You already know you're trying to get in our way, now brace yourself. Majima has these guys really well trained. Like, disgustingly well trained. Oh, another duology I want to do is, I want to redo Dishonored as a duology, not the third game. Not worth it. But also Little Nightmares. I just got both versions, 1 and 2, and I think they look pretty interesting. It's like this eerie little puzzle game. I've heard a lot of amazing things about it, and then there's a lot of crazy imagery. Absolutely crazy imagery out here. And stab. There we go. Find a missing villager who had to save a town in danger. When you get there, he's injured and failing the town is wiped out. Cool, okay. You get him and a lone survivor back to the sanctuary, but have to deal with the first corrupted along the route in the town. I can't think of anywhere to go from here. Well, if I was playing the game, I would expect... How do I put it? I would expect to, like, try to... Like, so, you're trying to find the person who's attacking these villages, right? I would expect to, like, start searching. Like, start looking for who it is that's attacking these villages. You know, start doing some sort of, research. Maybe go out and start looking for information. That kind of thing. Because it sounds like the town's in danger, but maybe they don't know exactly who is in danger from or who that person is, so now they're trying to find out, like, what's going on kind of sort of situation. At least that feels like a kind of natural progression for that kind of a type of plot to me. You'd be interested in figuring out the who. Like, what's going on? Who's doing this? Okay, so 48 more guys. Not bad. Oh, these guys, man! Majima, call them off! It's getting ridiculous out here. What's the matter? Ain't you the first division? You're not going to come at me? Oki-san wants to speak with you, Saito. What? Why? Oh yeah, why was it hell? Because, yeah, I know the Virgil fight sucks, but why was it specifically hell for you? Oh wait. We discovered the identity of Kumosa who killed Inoue. Did you? Kida-san has some questions for you. What sort of questions? Afraid I don't know any more than that. I see. I remember the Virgil fight being a pain in the ass. Because Virgil sucks. Virgil's evil, man. Like, he's just a pain in the ass fight. Oh. Part with something. We need the iron plates. That's all the food I need. Here, you get a carrot. Broke mid-fight! That sucks! I'm so sorry. Not the controller breaking mid-fight. Was it like, it wasn't drift, was it? Or was it just like, it full-on just disintegrated and deceased? Like, it just gave up. So I can see it just giving up. These controllers are all... We're gonna save real quick. Because I think we're at sub-stories... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this might be the last one for Mukurogai, this guy. We're 9! We're only missing 9. Looks like you're itching to fight me, Saito-san. Wait, you're Sumi Bozo, the brawler for hire? I sure am. I should have expected you'd recognize me even with my hair as different as it is. It was your tattoos that gave you away. Otherwise, you do look quite different. What the heck happened? Well, I've been in plenty of fights since you last saw me. Sort of an aimless life, until I realized I was getting weak in one department. My mind, you see. My body was whipped into shape, but my mind was soft and flabby. Had to train my brain. Now you're a monkish sort of guy? You've got it! Do you still fight? I see more tattoos on you than I remember you having. Oh, I still fight. See, I only trained my mind in order to become as good a fighter as you, to beat you. So, put 'em up. I've been working hard, and it's high time I was rewarded for beating your ass. Let's do it. Let's do it! Ready for your humiliating defeat at my hands, Saito-san? Challenge accepted. Very well. Let us begin. Now, if I win, you'll close up shop and get out of Brawler for Hire business? Yes, you have my word. Now, come on. This will be a good brawl itself. Let's do it! And that's a third location totally maxed. Oh, I did not heal recently. Good thing I bought everything. Although I probably will need to go buy more if I have to fight Majima again. Yeah, I bought a bunch of these specifically for that. This out. Warfare. There we go. Boom, baby! Oh, that was like half of his damage already. Sick! Please just die! There we go. Oh! He went down! Oh. Yeah, I guess having a spear if I'm still in range is gonna help me here. Kiryu, how do you miss? You're blank here! Blank range! Dodge. See, I feel like the dodging responds better in this style. Especially compared to the swordsman style. Like, it just does not respond as fast as I want it to respond. On my desk, and I didn't realize it. Me being a genius, I was constantly moving around during the fight, and the cable got yanked. First, oh, that's just... That was cable. You pulled the wires in the cable? Oh. Wow! That is a new way to destroy a controller! Yeah, and I'm not a good blocker. I'm a better dodger. Like, if I had to pick, I'd rather dodge than block. So I think that's why I like the Wild Dancer style best. Looks like I won. Magnificent. I must confess that you've bested me. I'll be closing down my Brawler for Hire business. That's good, but what do you plan to do with yourself? Well, I was perfectly happy focusing on and training my soul, so I think I'll do that. I'll devote myself to becoming a great monk. Really? That's the complete opposite of your life thus far. Suppose that's true. But it's the right decision. I know that now. And I have you and your fist to thank for that. Yeah, my fists are pretty sick. Here's a little token of gratitude. Obtain Berserker Charm. From now on, I'm going to do everything I can to tamp down the temper of wild guys like me. So farewell, Saito-sama. Pretend to be tired of this. Makes me feel this better. Yeah, pretty much. Like, he might be a little out of breath, but he's not even sweating. Just goes to show people can change. Maybe it also shows that fighting can be productive. I like to think that at least. Like, he is definitely not worn out. He's just a little, like, oh, okay, that was a good fight. Like, he just needs some breath, right? Like, he's fine. My man is absolutely fine. It does! Look at Kiryu. He's solving literally everything. With violence. Notebook? Oh, okay, never mind. Let's go to sub-stories. Oh. Look at 3 maxed. Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, those are the easiest ones because they're the lowest, but it's nice. It's nice. You download KH, so you just want to confuse yourself again. Just do a little bit of psychic damage, huh? Just a little bit. Let's see. I'm missing 8. I think I have all the ones for Rakunai. Oh, no, I'm missing 1 for Rakunai. Deceitful Dia. The Abisu one, man. I think I have to do the Abisu one, and maybe that one will hit. So I'm missing 2, and then I'm missing 1 here, which is the Mysterious Merchant. Oh, for the tomatoes. That's the tomato one. And then I'm missing 5 for Fushimi, which I don't know how to find. I'll also have to keep my eyes out. Like KH3, do literally anything. I don't know what they did. I mean, that's a pretty good way to do it. Look at stuff that's bad and figure out why it's bad. I mean, that's a good thought process. See why things are bad, what doesn't work, at least in your opinion, and then go from there. It's a smart play. 503 is nice. Oh, this guy's got new stuff. Although not a lot of new stuff. Which is really unfortunate. Guess I am just shopping. Oh. Where's my... Okay, so I was waiting for you at the main temple site in East Mukurogai. Main temple site? Is that the shrine area? Or is that the... Is that up? It might be up. Let's go over this way. Let's try this. Like he's by the river? No, it doesn't look like he's here. No, there's just one of his goons. Yeah, okay, it's up here. Save that again, and I'm gonna run the restroom before we get into a... Probably gonna get into a fight with Majima. Realistically, we're gonna have to fight Majima. And I need to be prepared for that. Oh, another Majima fight. I'm not ready. It's either gonna be a Majima fight or it's gonna be that Komuso guy. It's probably gonna be a Majima fight. He seems really heated up here. Really heated up. I need to keep my mouth wet. Gets really dry with all this talking. I have to sight read so much. My brain gets really tired.
Okay.
And it dries out my mouth. Okay, oh! Bro! Holy crap! That was on sight! What was that for? Drop the act pretending doesn't suit you? What? I know. You're the fucker who killed Gensan! It's the fake Sakamoto Ryoma! He's talking about the fake. I want to meet the fake so badly. Where'd you get that ridiculous idea? Were you supposed to be looking for some Komuso? Yeah, sure was. But I finished that little hunt. Who was he? Turns out the killer Komuso is a Sakamoto Ryoma! Yeah! I knew it. The fake! What? Reloyally met caught up the same fact. There's a Komuso going by Sakamoto Ryoma. We've seen him all over town. So you believe them? Both the Tosa and the Shoshi Ronin sold you out. So yeah, I believe him. This body double's gonna be a menace. Plus, I can see why it was you. After all, you're the one who want Gensan dead the most. Hold on, another person been using the name Sakamoto Ryoma. There's two of us. I know you're already aware of that. Yep, sure am. But I also know you had a good reason to kill Gensan. Right, Medley-san? I did? I said drop the act. You murdered the guy. When you heard. He was the man in the mask?! He was not, though! It's a lie! Look, it's gotta chip the blade. Is that really true? About Gensan? How long are you gonna play stupid? Maybe I am stupid, maybe I just don't know! I'm asking if it's true, Okita! Oh, he's mad. I deserve the truth, Okita. I I call another Majima fight. I fucking called it. You deserve to bleed out in the streets. After I show my master's true Rishin style. Oh, there's a true style? What do you mean by that, true Rishin style? Get your ass good and ready, Hajime-chan. Because the only way you're getting to the bottom of your Tenon Rishin mystery is through me. There's like a third fight with Majima, like the first one. So I have to beat the answers out of you, huh? Then there's the one where he lured us, now there's this one. Where he's pissed off. Then bring it, Okita. I'll put you down quick. And I'll find out the truth. So I can finally go back to living as Sakamoto Ryoma. That's the spirit. Now you die! I mean, let me just get this clear. Dante may be rough in some areas, but the cinematics of that game are absolutely iconic. Like, they are just brutalizing. Woo! Oops. There we go. Dodge! Dodge. Know the entire story to the final mission, yeah. Nero's more useful in other games. He's also in, I think, 4 and maybe 3, if I'm remembering right. He's a lot more useful in some of the other games, but there's a really shitty, like, teleporter puzzle in 4 that I don't want to think about. That one sucks. Okay, wait, let's heal really quick. Okay, 4 was the... Okay, I could not remember off the top of my head. There we go. Beautiful. I stunned him. Oops, he stunned me. Take your essence, then we'll of course throw out the dog. We need our little cheerleader. Beautiful little buddy. Ooh. Yeah, I really prefer the style. It's a good style. Dodge. I'm so excited to see the swashbuckler styles in Pirates. Like, that swashbuckler, the entire trailer, and every sentence was a pirate-related pun or theme, was so good. Like, that trailer just got me. Like, I was already gonna buy it, but that trailer got me. And you know what's also crazy? The idea of, like, oh, a game has a trailer. It comes out within a reasonable time after the trailer drops? Is that right? I'm so used to games, like, dropping an ominous trailer or dropping something, and then it's, like, 3 years later and there's been no updates. That's kind of actually what happened with the first Death Stranding, and then it's also what's happened to the Wolf Among Us 2. Remember that trailer from, like, 2021 or something? That dropped, and then there's been nothing since? No updates, no nothing. Awesome. Like, I'm so used to game devs just, like, dropping a trailer and then that's it. Nothing else. Ooh! Oh, that's so good. I'm doing really good damage here. There we go. Okay, that's not as strong as I would hope, but that's okay. Come on, get him! I still think the Odachi fight was definitely my worst one. Like, that one just I think because it was in such a confined room. Like, it was brutal, and he kept stun locking me into the corners, too. And doing that. Like, the corners were a problem. There we go. Okay, let's heal up again, because I need to keep eating these bento boxes. There we go. Need to change. I do. I just think it's cute at this point. I know it's useless. I could probably change it for the bear. I feel like the bear would maybe do a little better. The bear might be pretty solid. But I can't change troops out in the middle of a fight because I can go about it right now. Yeah. Oh, I love that laugh, and I keep falling for that. Stop. Inventory. Heal up again. There we go. Beautiful. Throw out the seer insides one. I mean, I feel like, you know, he could have been, but I think they're coding it so that he looks like the guy in the mask, but it's not gonna be him. Because that's too easy. And then they just killed him without any confrontation? Yakuza would never! They would absolutely never. Take your essence. Okay, that didn't take a lot of essence. Thank you! Yeah, I gotta put like the chicken in there or something. The chicken would be a great one. That's not the weapon he's looking for, never mind. And I haven't sold any weapons either, so I just haven't found the weapon that the guy's looking for. We have to make it. Oh, we have to make it. Is my Tenryushin style getting rusty? I'm not the only one who killed. I'm not the one who killed Inui. It was also like the other Sakamoto Ryoma. Come on, you gotta trust me after this. Okita. Was Inui really the masked man that night? I got a question for you first. What'd you think of my Tenryushin? I mean, it was good. I admit, you do fight exactly like he did. The techniques, the strengths, the reflexes, it was exactly like a year ago with the masked man. Is that so? Then I guess I shouldn't be tickled. It means I finally caught up to the old man's level after all those years of worrying I never would. So am I getting this right? That he was your master? Of course it wasn't so simple. To me, Gensan, no. Kamo-san was. Now there's a name I haven't heard in some time. Who are you? Adachi! Oh shit! I don't recognize the Japanese voice. Isami. It's the chief! He's out and about. I think it's time we share the truth with our fresh-faced captain here. Goro-chan. Oh, they dropped him! They dropped my guy's name! Saito Hajime, you finally found your answer. The mystery of the Tenryushin style. And the Shisengumi's biggest secret. Did I? Did I? Hey, and if I did, great. Can you explain it to me? Because I don't know that. Sorry for the hassle. What we're about to share isn't exactly an open-air topic. But hey, at least we can still be straight about the names here, right, Ryo-san? Ryoma-san? Nice to have it all on the table. In that case, I'll get to the point. What's this mystery behind the Shinsengumi? What's it to do with the Tenryushin style? Thank you! It all started when this time last year, before we came to Kyo. The Shinsengumi was known as the Muburo Shugumi. Back then, the Muburo Shugumi had a second chief, other than myself. Yeah, we know that. You mean Serizawa Kamo, right? Indeed. He was like a living shadow from the Mito domain. No one was as feared in the underground as that man. Really? The Miburo Shogumi was formed as the Bakufuku-appointed organization to protect the shogun at the capital. One of the Shikan Dojo, 7 of us joined up. Hijikata, Yamanai, Okita, okay, all these names. However, we also had 3 founders from the Mito domain, Serizawa, Hirayama Goro, and Hirayama Josuke? Goro, hey! Kamo and Goro, you used those names earlier. Are you saying... Yeah, they didn't die, obviously. Now you're getting it. The true Inui Genza Boro, Okita Soji, and Seijima. All 3 have been dead for quite some time. Serizawa Kamo, Hirayama Goro, and Hirayama Josuke each took one of their identities. What? The reason I started here was, all of these details are relevant to Toyo's death. And how is that? So yeah, they took new names, like Kiryu did. Like I said before, it all kicked off about a year ago. Flashbacks? Did we get flashbacks here? 1 year ago, Miburo Shigumi Barracks. Wait, it's a separate masked guy? Or is it the same masked guy? Is it really gonna be Inui? Because that feels weak that we didn't get to fight him. I knew it wasn't gonna be Maj, but... I'm not surprised that's how he sleeps. That seems accurate. Is it really gonna be Inui? Because I'll be kind of upset. So this is just after killing Toyo, right? Okay, that is kind of weak. Just because we never got to fight him? Job must have gone well. Okita? Oh, these are the real guys! Inui and Nagakura? Oh. Chief. Looks like you're back from Tosa early, so they killed these guys and assumed their identities! What do you mean? Kama-san, we know all about your Mito days. You've been aware of the work you've done on the sly. Who is this? Your techniques? That the ninja from Shoshu use? You're the heir of the Mito Tengu style? And they renamed it the Tenin Rishin style to hide it, maybe? So you figured me out. And sulked around until I returned from Tosa. Maybe the Tenin Rishin's more obscure than the Mito? Kano-san has been far too lenient with the Mito faction. I'm so confused. You just so happened to meet him in the dojo in Kyo, and he welcomed you into the fold despite you being a glorified criminal? Solely because of your skill with the blade? Unfortunately for you, we're done letting you push the Shiken faction aside. No, okay, the Tenin Rishin must be real. Don't. Would you really murder one of your own? If you really were one of our own, the three of us wouldn't have an issue. Okita? We're all alone here. This is Scarface, yes. Those are your little cocktail you get. Oh, they're knocked out. They'll slumber their way to the afterlife, where you'll soon be joining them. He probably gets his scar here. This is the scar, dude. Prepare yourself. Oh, you think three of you can take one of him? That's a joke. He just invaded the entire Tosa organization, took down Toyo, and fought Kiryu. And still got out of there alive. Y'all are idiots. Yeah, they must have been a little drugged here. Just a little bit. Yeah, there's only the one guy left. What? Okita? Hey girl, wake up! What do you want? He doesn't have the scar yet. I feel like this is where he gets it. Come on. Yeah! Okay, another Zero to run. He's coming for you next! There's the scar. Yeah, I haven't played Zero in absolutely forever. Die! Serizawa! Was it Adachi? Did he do it? Yeah. I'd love for it to be Adachi. You shouldn't have just attacked people then like an asshole! But Zero was the first Yakuza game I played, so it's definitely my oldest recollection. What in the world? Who stabbed him? Come on, Adachi! Maybe not. Just what happened here? This is gonna be hard to explain. Hi, Adachi. Kondo Hijikata. The Mito Tengu sure is something. Even Soji was no match for it, huh? So they're the Tengu like that other Tengu guy that are villains? It may have been due to his own error, but I still take the life of a sworn comrade. I will take my own in exchange, but I beg you, please spare Hirayama and Hirayama. What you begging for, Kamo-san? He is the one who was gonna slice us all up. And Goro and I stopped him, not you. I could have still made his name Goro. This mess falls on all our heads. Silence! Chief Kondo gave us a home after the Mito casts out of the domain. Assassins like us never get a second chances like that. But now we've killed his apprentice. That crime can only be paid for in blood. Yes, they didn't like that they were ex-assassins. I get that, but how's that what you did a crime? He's got a point, it was just self-defense. I'm the one who should beg forgiveness, Kamo-san. It only happened because those three were afraid of the Mito faction. And look where their fear got them. Kondo. But what's done is done. So you three are just gonna have to die. Just die. Kondo. Well, die. Okita Soji is the most feared swordsman in all the Miburo Shigumi. But they would know what he looks like. You could say he's the face of the Mibu Wolves. So Soji cut down like this. Poke will see the Miburo Shigumi is nothing but a laughingstock. Oh, is that who was supposed to be the Great Beauty? And that would spell... okay, something. We'll lose the book food support, and they'll order us to disband. Why should we give a shit? That's got nothing to do with us. Relax! Stand down. Goro, Josuke! How heartless of me. My beloved apprentice is dead. And all imagining how to keep the Miburo Shigumi alive. What's that mean? It means... my ultimate goal is to change this country. All costs be damned. That's why I fooled the Bakufu and built the Miburo Shigumi. What do you mean, fooled? But for all of that to be worthwhile, I'm going to need your strength. Just say what you're saying, dude. I want you to take their names. Just become them. How about it? Would the three of you care to continue with me in another life? Everyone's changing their names in this game. I think it's finally clicking now here. Yeah, there you go. But see, that's why I didn't kill him. I didn't know. On that day, Serizawa Kano was born as the Inui Genzoburo. Hirayama Josuke was Nagakura Shinpachi. And Hirayama Goro is Okita Soji. Kamo-san had only just returned from assisting Yoshida Toyo. So it was him back then. That's a little disappointing because I wanted to fight him, but I guess we'll fight the other Sakamoto Ryoma, which will still be fine. That night, we changed our names from the Miburo Shigumi to the Shinsengumi. We leaked rumor that Kama had been executed for his ruthless act and started dressing in flashing blue hori all to cover our tracks. Goro-chan here drew the short straw. Since he became Soji, he has to claim to be pretty boy like the first show's supposed to be. I mean, he is though. I don't know why you say claim. Then, to make sure the secret never left the group, rewrote the code. Including all who desert the Shinsengumi shall be put to death. Exactly. It didn't really apply to every member though, just the captains who knew the truth. With one simple and fast rule, we were able to ensure all our mouths stay shut, including my own. So that's why. I just had to get my hands on Kamo-san's Mito Tengu style for the Shinsengumi. That day after he became Ginsan, I had him start training everyone of Shikan in his fighting style. Soon we decided to rename it to the Tenon Grecian style and try spreading it across Kyo, and then the rest of the world. The idea was to continually recruit the strongest swordsmen in the country. There may have only been 7 of us at first, but our recruitment efforts paid off fast. We started getting members like Sanosuke, Takada, and Ito-san. So, does that make me one of the swordsmen who got picked up to learn Tenon Grecian? Yeah, but it certainly seems to have been mutually beneficial considering the truth you've been after. Funny how things turn out in life sometimes, huh? Well, now we can't get our revenge. That was taken from us. I guess Okiri doesn't have to kill. Ryoma-san, you know how the entire truth of the Shinsengumi, the masked man you were chasing, that was Serizawa Kamo, living as Inui Genzaburo for the rest of his days. Something tells me you gave him a pretty guilty conscience, Hajime-chan. Because he must have recognized me immediately then. Ooh. If I remember correctly, this game has 14 chapters, unlike the usual 12 that other Yakuza have. Let's see. Yakuza Ishin chapters. Yeah, it's got 14 chapters. We're in the True Identities, and there's like the Great Gamble, Kyo Blaze, Assassination of the Sakamoto Ryoma with Cheshire, and Dawn Breaks. So we're getting pretty into endgame here. We got a little bit left. We're on chapter 10. We want something like exact. Well, it'll be interesting to see where this goes. When Matsubara was about to spill the beans on you, I think Kamo-san cut him down to cover your ass as a bit of payback. Normally, he was never the kind of guy who'd cut someone down from behind. So Inui knew exactly who I was, but was still trying to cover for me with the Shinsengumi. Yep, that's Kamo-san. Always trying to make things right in his own way. I think we'll beat this tomorrow if I... Well, Yakuza ending's gonna be pretty long. We'll have to see. I think tomorrow, which means we'll be able to start Pirates maybe Saturday, if I'm right. Which I'm very excited to start Pirates. Well, anything else you need to hear? Well, there is one thing. I still haven't heard why Inui-san had to kill Pops yet. The already man from the Mito domain said our Depon would only get forgiven if the job went down well enough. A domain consisting of lands within the current day Ibaraki Prefecture area. Its rulers comprised one of the 3 houses of the Tokugawa. The members of the Mito house were ineligible to become shogun. Okay. Probably the Imperial Palace. If I had to guess, the Imperial Palace. That's gonna be our Millennium Tower. It was the Mito domain. Does that mean whoever wanted Pops dead lives there? I'm fresh out of answers. Kamo-san never said anything about it, just like you'd expect of a shadowy type. Then I don't know what to do, without any leads. Ryoma-san, let me ask you something now. If you were to find out who had Toya killed, right this moment, would you go and hunt them down? I can't say for sure, but I did realize something when I found out who the masked man was. That is? I haven't been looking for revenge. I was just trying to learn the truth. That's all, of course. That's something relieving to hear. And if it's a truth, maybe you really are ready for the answer. What is it? I knew you were a Sakamoto Ryoma because of Kamo-san. He ratted you out basically right away. Yeah, I figured everyone knew immediately. But that was the only thing he told me. I also learned the name of the man who masterminded Toyo's assassination. Sakamoto Ryoma! Of course it was! What, you mean the other Sakamoto Ryoma? You're talking about the Kumosu run, right? Yes, and now he's killed Gensan. His one-time assassin, he's covering his tracks. Probably just to cover his own tracks! Yeah. Of course. That shit stick! I love how creative some of these insults are. I wish I was this creative. I gotta get more creative with my insults. There's more. The inspector recently reported that the other Sakamoto Ryoma has been staying in Teradaya? It can't be Date. Oh, it absolutely cannot be Date! It can't be Date! No! We trusted him! Date! Really? Has he been there long? I don't know if he's been there as long as you have, but it certainly sounds like Teradia's got its fill of Sakamoto Ryomas. Shit keeps getting crazier. Apparently he comes and goes from me in various lengths of time. It sounds like at least one of his major haunts in Kyo. Also, as you're aware, Ito-san and Takaida's 5th Division are headed there now. You'd already put together, and he got so close to us, pretending, oh, I was just one of his retainers. Well, I was just nothing left to do. He came to us with such a sob story. Ready put together a raid. The guys couldn't stand up a single fart from the Kumoso copycat. The guy took out Serizawa Kamo for fuck's sake. You can't imagine him going down too easily. If they let him get away, we might not get another chance like this. I would say of almost all the Yakuza characters that there are, like Majima, Seijima, Akiyama, Date's probably Kiryu's closest friend. Date's literally a ride or die and he's always been right there. I would definitely think it's Date, so this game is getting pretty dark having Kiryu fight his future bestest friend. Ryoma-san, Saito-san, rather. I need you to keep playing the captain as you lend a hand at Teradaya. If you don't scratch your imposter before Ito or Takeda do, your chances of solving Yoshida Toyo's murder are going to dry up to nothing. Understood. Oh, I'm so upset if it's true. Thank you for telling me everything. I'm glad I came to the Shinsengumi. Aw, get out of here. Seriously, before it's too late. Aw, he's blushing. Ooh, right. I'm upset. The imposter is a Teradaya! Head to Teradaya. Let's see, we're done with all of these in Gion. Can we take this? Maybe. Fushimi. I really like the insults that Yae had. She was great. She was amazing. Miss Tatsu, I loved her insults. She was so aggressive about it too. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so we can't go to the villa right now. It's fine. Let's go meet up with the crew. There's something on the ground. Oh, I have to work Saturday. I don't want to work Saturday. The last time I had to work an extra hour because of some appointments, and that sucked. Hopefully that's not going to be tomorrow, Saturday. Hopefully. So, they are. She really gets them, like, rapid fire here. I can! Oh, no, not the chief, I don't think. I'll have to check. When I get a second, I'll check. Didn't expect you here. Ito. The guy from Tosu who killed Inoue-san is here, named Sakamoto Ryoma. We were just about to go get him. Yeah, I know. You don't need the assistance. Takeda's division and I got it covered. What? You're too great. You're too green for this. We can't have another slip up here. Like your stellar performance at Ikadaya. That was... Whatever it was, don't worry yourself here. And as advisor, I've got command of this operation. Not... The first is gonna take it from here. I got Majima can just kind of come in and say, no, it's me. I'm the guy. It's too funny. Like, it looks so out of place, I can't take the game seriously. Like, it hurts, it's so intense. I have to stick with this or else my brain's gonna short circuit. See, bad news, Ito-han. I was just with the chief, and it sounds like he's got something to bend your ear over. The chief does? Some sort of talk about retirement, I guess? What? Is Chief contemplating on retiring? He didn't spell any more info than that. All I know is he wants you back at the barracks. Oh, what a great lie. If you're making this up, Okita-kun. Yes! I would love Ichiban to do something like this. I would be deceased if we got that. It'd be so perfect too. I don't think it surprised you to find out you've been setting yourself up for a seppuku. I know my rules. Especially if it was like not that this plot is like lighthearted or anything, but it doesn't take itself too seriously. I feel like that's the problem with 8. Like 8 is fine, but I feel like 8 takes itself way too seriously at times, and it kind of loses like that Yakuza edge, where it goes from melodrama to just kind of like, I don't know, not melodrama, not like a fun melodrama. It doesn't take itself seriously in the right way where it's kind of extra. It's just kind of like sad serious. I don't know. Like 7 was a lot better, but then this is great. I love this. I hope that 8.5, I hope that Pirates takes kind of like this approach. This has been great. I love it. It's a nice down-to-earth kind of plot. Not like nuclear waste and like Hawaiian islands and stuff. Like that got too much. That's too big for me. I need these like more down-to-earth plots, even though this is about, you know, the changing of a country and a nation. Oh my goodness. I know my rules. Still not as intense. But I know you should get to stepping, considering the chief's asking for his lapdog and all. Grr. I'm heading back to the barracks. First division taking over from here. Pussy! Look at him go. Everyone under the sun knows that Ito wants to be chief. I've managed to shoot a bit, but easy shot and should be able to work it out. It's fine. Now the coast is clear. Only you and I have to be okay to kill Sakamoto Ryoma. The trailer just kind of shows the combat of the game. It doesn't really show much of the plot. And if I do say, the trailer is really funny because literally every single sentence is pirate themed. I'm not even kidding. It's got so many pirate related themes. I'm surprised they were able to find this many. Like, they were just like scouring the internet for every pirate related joke they could make, and they made it. Good, except there's one thing we should do first. What's that? I want to let Teradaya Okami and the maid get out before we storm the place. They've been awfully good to me and I don't want them getting hurt over this. I get where you're coming from, but how exactly do we do that without blowing the whole thing? Not sure. If I can get around the back and signal them somehow. Are you kidding me? I want to bust out the front door and start fucking up while they're pissing themselves. Fine. I guess we're going around the stupid back. Anything else? No, that should do it. Let's roll before you make this any less fun. I like how much Majima content I'm getting here. Some of the other Yakuza's like 4, 5, and 6 did not have this level of Majima. Don't even start on 7.5. But this has a great amount of Majima. Like, I'm getting so much fan service right now, I love it. You thinking out a quick dip or something? Really trying to live it up, huh? I can hear water. Someone must be in there. Hajime-chan, why don't you peek in there? Maybe it's the Sakamoto Ryoma we're hunting. It's gonna be Date. It's gonna be Date. Watch. Was it him? Who's there? It's me, Oreo. What are you doing? Listen quick. The Shinsengumi have the inn surrounded. Huh? I guess this book here named Sakamoto Ryoma, right? Up on the second floor? Yes, but what's going on? Shinsengumi are about to storm the place. Find Otose and the others and get out as quickly as you can. Shinsengumi are after Sakamoto-san? I'll tell you about it later. Hurry. Here you can all also see. He's just respectful. Well, let's go to work, Hajime-chan. There are men after you, Sakamoto-sama. Shinsengumi here. Get out now. You bitch! That's Oreo's voice. What is she doing? No time for ants. Oh yeah, that's right. She's a huge traitor. Gotta kick off this dance. I forgot about the little packet. It's a Shinsengumi. They're already inside. I totally forgot she's a spy for a second. This is what I came here to see. Let's do it, Hajime-chan. Right. What a bitch. Find Sakamoto Ryoma. It's gonna be Date. It's gonna so be Date. What part of we have the inn surrounded does she not understand? Like, no, genuinely. There we go. Let's switch over to my better style. Okay, that's 1, 2. I totally forgot for a second that she was a spy. And that whole little paper thing that she got at the end of that one chapter. These? Maybe. I mean, well, no, because we saw Takechi, I think, next to the Sakamoto Ryoma. I mean, I could believe that it's Takechi, but I don't think it is. I think it's Date. Because that's just... Oh, go. He's so close to me. He was there the whole time. I could see it. I could really see it. Like, I want to trust Date, but... Oh, I don't trust anyone. Like, even Oreo betrayed me. Everyone's not... No one is who they say they are. No one. You've got like 5 or 6 people with different identities already. Yeah, she gets to die too. Stab her in the face. can get matching scars with Kashiwagi. And then, come on, Majima, get him! I'm waiting on you, dog! Shoot him in the face! Let's throw this out because we can. There's that. And you. There we go. This is the last guy here. Beautiful. Pick that up. Bundle blade. Not what I'm looking for, game! There we are. Let's see. Where do we need to go to find the Sakamoto Ryoma? This liar! Here? No. Oh. We gotta smack that. I see you. Let's go over this way. Oh, yep, there we are. Fine silken fabric. It's gonna be Date. He's the only one that's been around. In plain sight, if you will. Ooh, got it. Looks like I'll have to find another way. It's pointing this. Oh, there we are. See the next bit of boxes I have to destroy. Let's get this guy out of my way first. He really, oh, they stamp him out. And dead. I wonder if the proprietress is also in on it. Otose. It seems like it's just Oreo, so Otose might not also be a spy. She might be okay. And she's gonna go after the lady that was a spy. Otose, please. Anything else here I can grab real quick? Good job, Majima. Took you long enough. Come on, let's move. Can I just climb over the boxes? Ria, I'm sorry, I could have climbed that. Kiryu, you could have just scrabbled over it while Majima was keeping busy here. But he had to go all the way around. Kiryu, come on. You're not that old. You can handle it. Honestly, I can see it. He pulls off a mask and he's been Haruka the entire time. I can see it. Okay, there's one. Ooh. See, slice you. There we go. Oh, it's a sumo guy! The heavies are sumo guys! Well, that's so cool. I love that. I love that so much. That's amazing! I think that's conquering. Conquer that ass there. Beautiful. Take you out. Can we destroy any of these rooms? No. That's my room, which I will need back. This was the writer's room, so hopefully the writer got out. That guy was a little intense, but I don't want him to die. Come here. Okay, let's throw out the dog, because we can. Beautiful. Yeah, they're dead. Come on, shoot him in the face! Let's grab you, Silver Hammer. Not seeing anything in these corners. Oh, shit! Oh, they're aggressive! And now some of these guys are getting armor, too. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge. Do some damage to this little guy here. Oop. I need to break his armor first. Yee. Please go down. Dodge away. There we go. Ooh. Come on! I need to heal. Before it's too late and they stun lock me somewhere. Beautiful. I don't think I've gotten the Gorger yet, which is annoying. That's gotta be any food item now. There we go. Got the armor off. Gains its spell fusion system from Birth by Sleep. Yeah, isn't it unfortunate where it's like, oh, this game has a really good aspect, but no other game uses it, and it's a real shame. Oh, Majima's a little under the weather right now. It's all on us. Is there another guy? Oh no, Majima's limping. He's like, I'm not dead yet. I didn't hear no bell. Okay, throw this out. But yeah, it's really sad to see a really cool mechanic used in the game, and then they never use it again, or it's never used anywhere else again. Like, it's really frustrating. Man, I would love this. Bring this. I want more. Give me more. You're not gonna bring me more here. I don't want to play the game again. I want a new game with that. Go. Okay, down! Jeez. Dude, it was ridiculous. We gotta be getting close, though. Oh yeah, we're close. We're close! That's gotta be the room. It's Date. It's so Date. He's the only guy! He's the only guy! There he is! That's the guy we're looking for! Damn, our whole office has been wiped out by just these two? They've gotta be monsters! My asshole's like, exactly! Especially when it's a free asset, like you could just either copy it or get inspiration from it. It's totally free, no patents. Oh. It's like 2036, right, is when the Nemesis patent comes up, which is like, bro, you could just undo the patent now, I think. They could just go to the little patent office and be like, hey, you know, we want to have other people give a shot, we're not using it. They should have patents expire if they're not being utilized. They really should. Patents and copyright. If you haven't made anything with a copyright recently, like, let's say within 20 years, right? Because the copyrights are like 100 and something years right now. If people aren't actively using the copyright, it shouldn't still be copyrighted like that. I'm sorry, I don't know. Something! Damn, our whole outfit's been wiped out by just these two. They gotta be monsters. Are you Sakamoto Ryoma, huh? Sakamoto-sensei, don't worry about this dead meat. You think I'm working on my forearms? They're about to get burnt. These Yakuza games always brutalize my forearms and my wrists. But now that I got one of those grip trainers, my wrists and forearms have been a lot stronger, and so they don't hurt as much doing this. Which has been awesome! I'm gonna be really ready for Elden Ring and any Monster Hunter that I do, like Wilds. They're coming up. Actually, I should look up when that's next. I know it's soon, but I don't know how soon. So I know it's like SMP5 and Insomnia and Elden Ring are really close now, but I don't remember exactly where. Although I really hope I can do Elden Ring. I heard it's a little bit, I don't say easier, but more like intro-friendly. At least that's what I'm hoping for. There we go, good damage. Or at least maybe it'll give me more options to give me an assistance here. Because I would love to be able to do it just to see what everyone's talking about. I love to see why games are popular. Same thing like why books are popular or why a manga's popular. Like, what is it that people like about this? Sometimes I'm massively disappointed. Like, some of the books that I've read recently that have, like, been recommended, I haven't really liked. And it's like, this is not for me at all. I don't get why people like this. But some things I play or do, and I'm like, oh, no, I get it. I understand. I understand. Okay, I need to heal up really quick before he still knocks me. This. Boom, baby. Dodge. Get him, Kiryu! I mean, this is a 2v1. So it is impressive that he's holding steady. Holy shit. I know, that's the problem. That's what I'm best at. My button mashing skills are getting pretty solid here. I think I'm starting to take like button mashing hints or tips from other players. Like I see people button mash like, oh, that's a new strat. I gotta do that strat to mash. But it's like, well, I'm not gonna keep the ease out of reaction time makes me panic. Although I'm getting a little bit better. My reaction time's getting faster. A little bit better. Let's heal again just in case. Food. 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 There we go. Oh, 110. Okay, I already had it. Never mind. I already got it. Dodge. Ooh. Dodge. Come on, shoot him in the face. Dodge away. Oh, we're looking good. Yeah, see, I'm not great, but I am slightly better at dodging than I am at blocking. I know that doesn't work, but I do like to have it. That's my little buddy! It's like Jaina. Jaina does that. When she wants attention, or she thinks I'm gonna give her food, she'll like stand up on her little back legs, begging like that. Okay, I would be kind of depressed. Like, that's illegal. It can't be right. Well, no, it's impossible, because we saw Akiyama that intro cutscene. Not Akiyama, and it's not Ryuji. They're safe. We'll see. It might be Takechi. I feel like it's gotta be Date. He's the most suspicious. You're supposed to be Sakamoto Ryoma, right? Who are you really? It's Nakaoka! What's your endgame? Why are you using my name? Answer me! Are you the reason Pops is dead? It has to be you. Say something! Kamo-san says hello. Hiya! Oh, it is Takechi! Because of the burn! Brother! He knows who it is. Oh my goodness! Look, he bolted through the window! But he knows who it is. That's for Hajime. He faked his death so he could be the masked man! Yeah. You can't really hide a gnarly... Hey, you got it! It can't be... Brother? I knew he wasn't dead. I knew Brother wasn't dead, but I didn't know when he'd pop up again. Stay right where you are. At least it's not Date! Sasaki and Mirio Gumi-gun. What do you want? Hell are you two doing here, huh? You were right! You got it! Ain't obvious? We're after an outlaw rodent. Outlaw Jaina. Well, we'll take it from here. Because this is officially Mima Megumi business. What the hell? Need your hearing checked. I said Mimawar Gumi will be the ones hunting Sakamoto Ryoma. What? So he frayed me like an asshole! I knew it. Didn't I say that he probably hired the guy and got slashed? I didn't realize he was gonna be this guy. But I did say that he probably was the mastermind because he got slashed. It was like to show Kiryu that it wasn't him, kind of thing. Order came straight from the Bakufu. She's been pulled off the Sakamoto case for good. Ooh. Screw that! Sakamoto killed a Shinsengumi captain. This is personal. You're saying we can't do shit about it? Not my call. You got such a bug up your butt about it. Take it up with the big man himself. Go see the Bakufu official who handles the case. An official! Shit! Hey. What's his name? The official who gave you the order. An admiral of the Bakufu Navy? Katsu Rintaro! Why does that name sound familiar? Katsu Rintaro? You may want to let this one go, though. Can't catch every creep sneaking around hiding their identity. Ain't that right, third captain? Oh, back up! Yeah, get out. Yeah, walk away. Kiryu's got the angry face. Buddy, that's gonna stick like that if you keep it up. That's the chapter, though. That's the chapter! No, it's not! Holy shit. Chapter 10. Chapter 9 was like 30 minutes. This is like 2.5 hours. Of like raw chapter. Never expect the Miro Gumi to jam for shit, huh, Hajime-chan? Something up? You're pretty damn quiet even for you. No, I'm fine. It's just that... Hmm? Spinning up some stories, you two. Oh, not these guys again. Oh, hey! Itohan and Takeda and even Hisuke! You getting the party started? Don't play dumb. Well, he's not playing. I knew you made it all up. Kondo planning to retire. Huh? I mean, what? My memory's not so hot. Quit jerking us off! Oh, I don't want to jerk you off at all. Sorry. Your bullshit on the Teradai cost us Sakamoto Ryoma. Well, if it mattered to you so much, maybe you should have stuck around. You're the one who followed Itohan like a puppy, not me! What the fuck's that mean? What's your goddamn tone? Okay, let's calm down a bit, Takeda-san. And you know you're just provoking Mokita-san. What the? Whose side are you taking here? I'm not here taking sides, I'm just having more and more trouble comprehending Kano-san's decisions. I wonder, maybe things could start getting easier for us with Itohan as chief. Oh, Hisuke? Really? Don't bother, Hisuke. Idiots like him never listen to reason. But get this through your skull, Okita. In the event that I become chief, neither your years in the group or skill with the sword will save you. Anyone who disobeys my orders will be silenced. Understood? I feel like this is the kind of guy that wouldn't be made chief, personally. If you don't want to get put down like a mad dog, you should think long and hard about your attitude. Let's go. Okay, I hope Oreo gets stabbed, by the way. She's a Yakuza lady that can die. I should go back to Teradai for now. I have some questions for Oreo. Let's go find this traitorous skank here. I know she's a spy, but still, like, we get a lot of Mad Dog references. A lot of them. It's really cool. Yeah, it's definitely not Date. Date at least is true and pure for us. Date would never betray us. Oh. Oh, hey. Is he gonna join me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's take a little fast travel here. I also gotta change some people out really quick. Let's check in on that while we still have time. Before we have to get to the next plot point here. While I'm thinking about it. Edit troops. Yeah, we'll try him. We'll throw him in there. And then... There we go. I think that works for now. Now let's also check my abilities. I have one for Brawler, which I'll take this one. And then... Swordsman. Yeah, we'll throw this one in here. Good. And then we're gonna go over to Wild Dancer and see if we can max this out a little bit more. Health increased. Really not by much. Wild Dancer rank 8. And then we'll use rank 9, yes. Use our training orbs to get the last few. First step. Second step. And third step. Nice. Oh, the Tengu. Interesting. It must be a Tenon Rishin style that we learned here. You. So since we can fast travel now, well, fast travel being like in quotes, we should be out. We should be able to go back to the villa and get my tomatoes. Excellent. All right, Janie. Janie. All right, let's go harvest my tomatoes. Harvest all. Yes. How many tomatoes? Oh. Scatter manure. Yes. Tomato tugger. Ew. How many tomatoes do I have now? Should be enough. Because I need 10 for that one guy. And then I need like, I think it's 4 for the thing for Haruka. 62. I have 62 tomatoes. How did I get that many? Oh my. Let's see, look. That's a lot of tomatoes, man. Wow, having everything maxed up is disgusting. I think that's all I can do, yeah. Yes, please do. There's probably gonna be one for ginseng at some point. You should plant other stuff other than tomatoes. I know. Now that I have what I need, I have to change it out. Because that'll be fine. Maybe garlic. But I'm trying to see what I need next by doing this mission first. Let's see, look. Like, is there any other missions I can do or that need anything from me? Let's see, daikon. Carrots. Oh, carrots would be a good one. Need 5 produce items. Where are all my tomatoes? There we go. Is that it? Yeah, for now. Yes, please do. But now I know I need to plant more carrots. We can get rid of the tomatoes. We have enough tomatoes for a while. I want to say garlic. Garlic's another one. Maybe strawberries. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to max that last one, I see. Oh, but we can afford Haruka's next outfit. And the last two things, we need like a 20, I think it's like 20k. For the Golden Soiree and her last little fit. Cucumber. Yeah, I should plant a bunch of little stuff. And maybe I should cook. I haven't cooked in a while, and I have some new ingredients. Ooh. Honestly, more games with them, the offshoot character would be so cool. Especially, could you imagine if they pulled from Judgment too? Oh my goodness. I would love if they also pulled from Judgment. That'd be so exciting. Guiding game? Yeah, guiding game. I get you. But I'm saying, like, they do something like this and they also pull from Judgment characters, I would shriek. I would, if I saw Kaito in a samurai fit or something, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see, what do I need? Yeah, daikon and carrots. Carrots especially. What else? Garlic for sure. Pumpkins and burdock were interesting. In selection, potato. Daikon and carrot especially. Yes, please do. So I should just get rid of all the ginseng. I should be good on money for quite a while, especially since I have some to sell. Like, just keep a handful of ginseng in a corner somewhere. And that'll be fine. And then just go plant a bunch of stuff. And get rid of the tomatoes, of course. I have way too many tomatoes now. And we can also fertilize this a little bit more, too. I should buy some more fertilizer when I get a second. Farming. Here, I'll wait for this last round of this to go, but we'll plant some other stuff. Pumpkin. I think strawberry's the same size. Did I pass? I passed it. I'm still passing it, aren't I? I'll just look for the picture. That'll be there. It's the first one. Because of course it is. And I think the burdock root was straight like this. Oh, I'm so passing it. Good. Now we need some carrots. Why am I blind? There we go, carrots. You have to sell, that's probably pay off the debt. Like 71, well I want a little bit extra money too. Just in case. Let's move some of this around. Yeah, I want to get this last little bit, and that should be good. And then I'll start getting rid of it. Unless I need to get rid of this. Oh no, perfect. What's 2 spaces as well? Daikon. Let's go grab some manure. I should have a little bit left. Wild silk, good boy. And there should be an egg. Good chickens. grab the manure really quick. Let's see, use storage. Oh no, I had fertilizer on me, duh. But I do need to go buy more, for sure. Oh! There we go. Yeah, getting more fertilizer than just doing it every time I come back will help a great deal. Let's see, would you like to cook? Yes. I think there's one for 3 dishes. And I should make something new that I haven't. I think I can make a dessert. I got some honey. What was the dessert with honey? Thoroughly grilled. Well, that was easy. 3 fish. Just thoroughly grilled. Eyes on the prize here. The second you see it. Got it! Easy. Man, you ever see those fish on the sticks that they do where they like, flay them open? I really wish I really wish I liked fish because that kind of looks good on the stick. Like, why does stuff on a stick taste really awesome? Stuff on a stick is awesome. I go with just an entire fish. Like, I didn't even try to gut it. Come on. Got it! Perfect. I feel like one of those little grills would taste really good. Like, really good. Hajime, premiumly thoroughly grilled fish. Roasted fish, all grilled up and seasoned is really good. It's super tender. See, I like that with steak especially. Like a nice good steak that's really well seasoned and like kind of like got the grill marks on. Love it. Oh, that one's beefy. That one's kind of beefy. Let's do it. Slice into rounds. And my cooking should be godly now, so this should be really easy. What are you, a cat? That's exactly what Mona likes. Got it. She likes a good bit of tuna. Focus on the fish. Got it! I am precision! Oh, I hate this one though. This one sucks. Perfect. It's perfect! It's so perfectly perfect! And then we mash! I didn't need to go that hard, but I wanted to go all out. Skip that. Yeah, her last one will be awful. Her last little flower one. I thought we were already close enough, Haruka. I got you so many cats, I fixed up your farm, I'm saving you from debts. So we'll do some sushi, because I have a lot of eggs. 6 to be exact. I'm rich. So you gotta flip the fish. This will be enough for that one. That's what I'm talking about! For that one trade order I have. See, that looks really, like, I think it's just the grill marks look good. Like, my monkey brain likes the grill marks there. They look delicious. This one is pretty quick. Nice! Okay, skip through that. I wonder if I'm gonna get another challenge for my food. I got a Stone of the Water God. Nice, thank you. Instead of a chopped or a chopped cutting board again. Winners with hot stoves would make the house so hot. Yeah, but I guess you'd have to. It's either that or be unbearably cold, and maybe not survive the winter. So you'll try the stew here. Not confident, but we'll try it. Cut in half. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cut another in half. What was that? Cut this thing in half. Sure, game. Oh, shit! Was it so fast? This game's messing with me.
よしさあ来い
Oh, I hate this one. I hate this one.
慎重
Oh.
せい
I think I'm just a little bit over.
よし
Oh, no, good enough.
よしやるぞ
More, really? Hey, we need me to blow a lot, huh?
一口食べてみてくれ
Everything I make is so good because my cooking skills are godly.
この味誰も真似できねえぞ
And another crack cutting board, of course. Of course. What else could it possibly be? So how was my brother going around that whole area all the time without me noticing? It's actually quite impressive. I need a crawfish for this. Maybe if we had true chef's kitchen, or at least something to learn from the recipe from. This is beyond my current setup. Maybe if you had a true chef's kitchen. What? I thought I had a true chef's kitchen. Spirit soup. What was the dessert I wanted to make? Okay. Oh, what am I missing? Not required. Egg. Udon flour. But I have it all. Oh, wait, no, I need 15 eggs. Never mind. I need way more eggs. Where's the trader? I haven't gotten caught up to him yet, but I will soon. Soon. I'm gonna take him out. Spinach. Cucumber. That's all my cucumber, tragically. I gotta make more cukes. There we go. Deliver. There you go, Haruka, please do. I feel like if I get to 80, her next debt will be there. And then we get 100, it's that other debt. If it makes me get up to 200, then I'm not gonna do it. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, looking solid. Although I don't think that's got where I wanted to get to. I wish I would! I 100% would. He would make a really great sleepover friend. Sweet potato. Potato. Hearty miso. 4 dishes of any kind. Wow. Getting demanding over here. Oh, I wish that was enough. So I know I'm at 70. But I don't know where in the 70s. Gotta be getting close. Let's see if we can make that hearty miso maybe in the katsumatsu. Another life. Business details. No, it'd be in the diligence records. Yeah, if I do one more, that'll be 80, and that might, this will prove if I'm correct. At least in my estimations. Sleep shouldn't be... My last 2 daikon here. There's been the rounds. And there. I'm gonna be able to sleep. I would! I'd just be like sitting there watching it and be like, go to sleep, you freak! I'm like, no. I'll stay up all night. That's what you get for coming over. I just get to look at you. That's all there is to it. Okay, now we mash. Beautiful. Yeah, if I can make a bunch more of the... If I can make a bunch more of the fruits and vegetables and stuff, really get some good amounts going. Because theoretically I should start getting max amounts here. At least soon. But if I add some more fertilizer to it. Oh, it might have been more than 1. I forgot to check. How many do they want? They want 4! Oh. I don't have 4. I can do some other ones, but I don't have 4. Well, now I have some food I can eat. There is at least that. And some eggplant. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Send that out. That's right, we'll reach 100k for maybe the first boss. Maybe! I mean, you're getting pretty close there. That's if you don't want to spend it on hot sauce or puppy treats. You have to be strong here. Really strong. Alright, good. Let's go see about this letter that I'm waiting for, hopefully. Really? Damn it! Well, that's annoying. Harvest all. That's so annoying! Alright. Oh, I got 17k? From where? When? Why? Let's see, take a look at orders. You're gonna have to redeem it. I feel obligated to redeem them. Exactly. Exactly! I mean, we have so many to use. It'd take a lot of strength of will not to. Well, no, every time this happened, it wasn't that I left and came back. I can try that, but I just don't think that's it. Yes, please do. Ooh, we need some more green beans, too. I don't think I have those planted. But now we can also spread a little bit more fertilizer as well. We actually have a lot of fertilizer from this. That's really nice. I don't know where I got 17k from. I'm not gonna question it. Must be I got 10k. When I redeemed the drop it and not for something in the game, I told you to drop the Skittles. Oh yeah, when I was choking on Skittles. Moderately dying via the Skittles. Hey, they weren't that bad. I will say. I mean, I wasn't gonna die. They just kind of went down the wrong pipe a little bit. At least the spit of it did. I kept coughing because of the spit. These, I got a worm. And no eggs. Yeah, I'll have to come back when this is all filled up again. We're still waiting on the garlic and the strawberries. Which is real unfortunate. But we do have tomatoes we can turn in. Let's go to the fish market. Yeah, crawfish. These are tiger prawns, but not crawfish. Never mind. And grocer. We have like a flour mill or something. Bar, no. Flour miller. Udon flour. Buy a bunch of this. Great. I need to buy eggs. Who would sell eggs? I did get... Well, it's because of all the max virtue stuff, yeah. It's pretty sick. Egg. So much eggs really are, huh? 80 eggs. Good, I needed eggs. Let's go over to Terradaya. So I'll have that for later. I don't know if I need to buy anything else. Well, I kind of do. Some more fishes. What do I not have in me? There we go. Pull in a few of these. Some of the salmon. There. See, 25 tickets, alright! I could probably get a lot of scrap paper like that if I really wanted to sit there and grind it out. I don't know if that's worth it, but I could. Mimiko. Skittles are the thing that made me keep saying we need to sour redeem. I kept sending you challenges. Hey, we got the sour stuff, and then we got the beans, too. We got a lot going on here. Welcome back, Hajime. I can guess. You want to speak with Oreo-chan? Please wait for her in your room. I'll send her up. How long can you make with 80 eggs? Yes. Absolutely yes. He just shoves it right in his pants, and then he walks away with it in his pants. It has a nice warm taste to it afterward. A little bit more salty, even. He's working up a sweat. He's got to pre-salt the fish. He doesn't have time to salt fish. They did clean up quick, you're correct. You wouldn't know that there was a battle here the other night. Like, literally last night. Be honest with me, Oreo. Why did you help that Sakamoto Ryoma get away? I just wanted to help a guest in danger. Liar! He could have been killed here. For aiding one of the Shinsengumi's targets, they could have killed you here too. Is this Sakamoto Ryoma the type of guest you would go so far for? Risk your own life? Of course! I do the same for any guest the Shinsengumi might be coming after. I'd be a failure as a Teradaya employee if I didn't. Bullshit! I see. That makes sense. Huh? You're gonna believe that? I'll be checking out now. Huh? You're what? I'm part of the Shinsengumi you hate so much. My staying here would only be doing you harm. He still trusts her? No, that's not... I can't spot you if you leave. Thanks for everything. Hajime. Come now, Oreo-chan. This isn't the time. Isn't it time to come clean? What does she know? She knows. She knows! I can tell. You've got a secret too, right? Why don't we just get everything out in the open? But she's a spy. Getting out in the open would get her killed. What do you mean, Tose? The thing about her is, you're the whole reason she's even here at Teradaya, right, Oreo-chan? She's here for me? Yep, she asked me to let her take care of a guest named Saito Hajime. At first, I figured she'd just taken a shine to you, but soon I knew that wasn't all. She'd followed you when you'd leave the inn and poke around your room as she cleaned it, looking for who knows what. They say there's something funny going on, at the very least. Can you explain any of this, Oreo? It have anything to do with the Sakamoto Ryoma Han, Oreo-chan? You're in love with Heidi-sama, aren't you? You want him to stay in your life? Then you need to tell him the truth. I don't think she's in love. This gotta be an act. You wouldn't want the love of your life to have any doubts in you, would you? Oh, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. I understand. I'll tell you everything. I don't believe her. I don't believe her. This whole time, even for coming here, I've been cooperating with the loyalists. At first, I just reported whatever little rumors I heard around town to Sakamoto-san's people. They told him I was helping out the loyalists, and the pay wasn't bad. It's my mom. She's been too sick to leave her bed for years. I had to pay for her medicine somehow. But one day, someone told me to follow a man named Saito Hajime and report back everything he does. And that was Sakamoto Ryoma? When and where you're going, who you were meeting, he wanted me to report whatever I could while working at Teradaya. I admit, I didn't think anything of it, at least until that night. You still betrayed me at the end there, though. I guess to have this conversation. This was left here at Teradaya the same day I hired Oreo-chan. That's a lot of money, holy. I never considered where it might come from, but now I'm thinking Sakamoto-san. Rewarding me for hiring Oreo as a maid. How did you meet the man in the first place? See, too late. And backflips into the window, and she looks out the window down at him, and he's just walking away with sunglasses magically appearing in his face. And then somehow the room explodes because he planted some, like, ancient dynamite, and then he's walking away from an explosion, too. The perfect moment. My father was originally involved in the Loyalist movement. Randomly got caught in a raid, and Bakufu officials killed him. What feels like a lifetime ago. After that, Loyalist Shishi started coming to our house so they could pay their respects. Sakamoto-san was one of those people. He was nice enough to help my family when we had nowhere else to turn. Just... He has like a little detonator and he made it go off. Perfect timing and everything. Right as he's got the sunglasses on, he's looking super fly. Exactly. This might not mean anything to you, Hajime-san, but when samurai start killing, it's women and children get hurt the most. Oreo-chan didn't get involved in this mess because she wanted to. Poor woman suddenly had to find a way to help her mother. Please don't judge her too harshly, Hajime. Okay. Oreo, I just want to know one more thing. If Sakamoto Ryoma was using you all this time to keep an eye on me, what made him decide to show up here today, of all days? He had to have known we'd cross paths eventually. Sorry, I truly don't know the answer. Sakamoto-sen did say he had a job in Kyoto to finish, though. That's because Kiryu is more powerful than lightning. Because, realistically, Kiryu's brooding face is even stronger than Cloud's or Lightning's could ever be. He wins in the brood off. But that's all he told me. A job in Kyoto to finish, to lighting the Imperial Palace on fire, duh. What are you gonna do about Oreo-chan? I'm still moving out. Don't worry, Okami-san. I'm ready to accept whatever I deserve. Hajime-san. You probably hate me now, right? Well, kind of. No, I don't have any right to be mad. I have to confess to you both. I've been using a fake name. What? Tell him! I'm the real Sakamoto Ryoma. My real name is Sakamoto Ryoma. Dun dun dun! But that's... Hajime-san is Sakamoto Ryoma? Then who's the Sakamoto I met? That was an imposter who's been using my name. He erased the death of someone very important to me, then killed to cover his tracks. He has serious connections with weapon dealers from Britain. And he's my brother. Yeah, it's an obvious little scar there. And he got it in the fire that happened. He has the same scar as Takeshi Hanpeta. I was like, oh shit! But isn't Takechi-san? I don't know for sure. My brother supposedly committed seppuku in Tosa, and they believed it. And I have no idea why he want Pop's dead. I just don't understand anymore. Poor Hajime, he's going through it. Do you want to meet him? The Sakamoto Ryoma I know. Yeah, let's do it. What? If you do want to meet him, there's another person in the Shinsengumi who knows that Sakamoto Ryoma. Oh? If you speak with him, you might be able to find the man using your name. Who is it? Is it Toto? I'm talking about... Oh, Jungiha! Oh yeah, it was Jungiha, that's right. Inspector Yamazaki Suzumu. My boy Jungiha here! He's involved. Of course he's involved. He's a spy. Oh, that sword grab, though. That sword grab. Close. So now we're on chapter 11. The Great Gamble. And we still don't have the next letter that I need, which is really frustrating. Right, Pupperinos? Are you just tired, little Pupperinos? Can I give you a pet? Oh, a medley. Let me give you a belly rub. Yeah, just a medley. Oh, good girl. Let a pretty big fish get away from you at Teradaya, huh? The Minowara Gumi got in our way. Thanks to orders from Admiral Katsu Rintaru. Oh, what kind of issues? Then this Sakamoto Ryoma remains a mystery for another day. He doesn't know. He doesn't know! Well, he doesn't know that either. We didn't tell anybody that. Say, what do you think made him come back to Kyo? To get things ready? Not a clue. Because they're gonna blow up the Imperial Palace. Do you have any ideas? Yeah. I asked for you to meet me here so I could tell you. But also, It's only right to tell you that it's almost showtime for us. We almost have to make our move. Showtime. For what? Grand finale of this country as we know it. Yeah! What? That Sakamoto Ryoma came here to pull a trigger that'll kick off a nationwide civil war. And we're here to stop it. Because of course he's here to pull off a civil war. What else would he be doing? That Sakamoto Ryoma is moving closer and closer to starting an anti-Bakufuku uprising. He's sowing the seeds! And he's almost ready. What do you mean? Did something happen? Gasaigo, Satsuma, and Katsura of Choshu formed a truce. The two biggest loyalist factions went united in hopes of taking down the Bakufuku in secret. So I guess they're the Sacho Alliance. Because he made them friends! The Sacho Alliance? The man who brokered this deal was also a Sakamoto Ryoma. But in that case, it was the real deal who did it. You made it happen. Yeah! What, when I was drunk? But apparently you were at the bottom of a bottle when you did it. Wait, maybe that night? We got them to be friends! Man, who would have thought all it took to bury a generational grudge was a night out with the lads? A bros night. That being said, this crazy tale led us right back to the brink of war. Which makes you the major catalyst. It's always Kiryu, duh. And now the other Sakamoto Ryoma has to go and pour oil all over the Sacho fire. How so? At this point, he's been a full-fledged arms dealer. I'm talking ridiculous numbers of British weapons getting shipped to the Sacho. Katsura and Saigo are nearly set to take on the Bakufuku. No. It could start at any moment. Then, well, it'll be a bloodbath to rival Sekigahara. So, full-on war. Sakamoto Ryoma is going to make an absurd profit on those weapons, all at the expense of the people's blood. The Western powers that be are probably drooling over the thoughts of the money they'll make. And this means I have to play my final hand soon. You're saying you're going through with your plan? Yes, I'm going to put an end to the Imperial Court before the entire country is set ablaze in civil war. I'm doing my duty to protect this country from invaders. Do you really believe that? How many people would that kill? Not just the samurai, women and children too. How would you call bring down the country saving it? Don't make me repeat myself. If I don't do it, more people will die and the country will be a playground for foreign powers. You're the one to blame for bringing half of the war's fighters together in the first place. Plus, you let Sakamoto Ryoma escape. There's just no way for us to stop the alliance now. Then what if, instead of stopping the Sacho Alliance, we stop the Bakufu? Stop? The Bakufu? Yeah, I mean, if the Bakufu surrender to the Sacho, there wouldn't be any reason for war. Do you think Bakufu will just surrender? Bakufu that ruled this country for over 300 years? Wait, maybe if... Yeah, I think that could actually work. I was stuck on, but there's been much that happened in the story time with no gap. This is why I'm considering writing a mid-chapter time skip to allow stuff to build up, because there's too much that needs to get done, while also not enough time to do it with having the player do quest after quest. I think if it's your only time skip, that can work. I feel like games' plots get a lot weaker when there's a lot of, like, major time skips. Like, okay, it's one thing if it's in, like, a couple months or it's been, like, a couple weeks. That's not really a time skip. That's just, like, a little pause. But it's, like, 2 years later, 5 years later, 6 years later. Like, that gets really annoying. You can do that once in a game, and that's it. Unless it's, like, an epilogue thing. Right? The epilogue is different, but if it's in the plot, the main plot, you can only do it once. Now that they have a real contender against them, the Edo Bakufuku might be more willing to listen. For example, what if the Tokugawa returned to the government to the emperor first? Like restoring power to the throne? Yeah, calling it something like the Great Meiji Restoration! If the Bakufu up and surrender their power on their own, then the Sacho won't have any reason to go to war! Perhaps we go to the Shogun in person and talk him into surrendering. Isn't that even possible? Normally, of course not, but... But what? I don't actually know. Sakamoto Ryoma, you might be able to. Me? I've watched you long enough to know there's nobody else who has the degree of skill with the blade that you have. Not only that, but you have a charisma that can persuade even a mad dog like Okita to your side. He does have a lot of grizz. What's with the flattery? No, this is all true. If anyone's capable of both infiltrating Edo Castle and convincing the Shogun to abdicate, it'd be you. So, Ryoma-san, you want to lay your life on the line for Edo for the sake of the whole country? Yeah, let's do it. Me go to Edo? Yeah, sneak into the castle at night, of course. They'll kill you on the spot if you're sighted. Hard to imagine coming back from this one. But this really is the only way we could ever get the Tokugawa to accept the Great Restoration. So I have to find the Shogun personally? Well, you started it, you finish it. Besides, if the Shogun actually agreed to turn power over to the Emperor, then Sakamoto Ryoma is sure to get a move on us. How do you figure? The guys bending over backwards to fuel war for the Sacho. And war costs big, even if you're just preparing for it. The other Ryoma's not going to let us just ruin his scheme like that. He's going to take it personally. Well, I can't force you to do this. I suppose I could always just go back to my original plan. But you'll lose your chance to flush out the men who stole your name. You know, I've been to Edo before, but I've never seen the castle up close. I always wonder what it looks like in there. Hey! He's agreeing to it! Really? I imagine it'll probably be the last thing you ever see. Yeah, I'm ready. However it plays out. Excellent news. Although, a Shishigumi captain leaving Kyo in the middle of the day is too suspicious. It'll be better if you waited the day out and left before dawn. For now, just return to the barracks and kill some time. The barracks. Yeah, this is something I need to talk to anyway. Our Inspector Yamazaki Suzuma, he has ties to the other Sakamoto Ryoma. I see. Unfortunately, you're a bit late on that one. Why is that? Is he fled? He was found dead? Murdered in our very own barracks? So this is just getting ridiculous. How are all these people found dead before I can even get to them? That sucks. What? I guess learning about his connection was enough to compromise his safety. So Sakamoto Ryoma had him killed. By who? Holy shit, this guy is good. Does he have modern cameras and wiretapping? Holy crap here. I mean, this is just getting a little ridiculous now. Here, let's go over here. I want to buy those 2 outfits for Haruka really quick. And I hope that'll help boost us up a little bit. No, let me go. Oh. Dang it. I still find this dark Ebisu guy. Holy, there's a lot of these losers. Switch this. Maybe we should... Yeah, right? She's the one that tattled. And there's no reason to keep her alive if she's just gonna kill Kiryu anyway. Like, honestly. I really want to get that Dark Ebisu quest done. I've had it forever. There we go. Janie. Oh, bye, Janie. Oh, this guy has some weak-ass armor on. Hit him up! Easy. Still want to try that new one. Feel it's gonna be busted out here. This and this. Oh, Medley, where are you going? Nowhere. She's just gonna click-clack away. So you'll talk to the priest. I tend to see your items. What do you have completely? Lots of fabrics. Lots of tails and items. Gold nugget. Firework ball. Oh, some Daifuku. Greatly increases experience points in the Gundam style, apparently. See, if I was playing this on New Game Plus and I had a lot of virtue points left, that'd be great. 16 of these, thank you. Nice. Okay, then we have to go back to go back to the villa. Yeah, the villa. Wait a minute. Sub-stories. Gotta pick up the pace and catch up with him. He was Teramachi. Okay, so Teramachi is that long street. Especially if there's anyone we can talk to over there that might know where the Dark Ebisu guy is. I've been slacking on this mission. No one to talk to here. Fascinating. Wait, heard the room got him too? Someone saying about rumors? No, never mind. Not these guys. How is the right time of day? I don't think these guys would have it either. There's something on the ground. 84 prize tickets. Holy. That man. Oh, praise be, praise be. Oh, it is Dark Ebisu. Old man, your devotion has earned you many blessings this day. Really? Lord. Oh, thank you, thank you. See for yourself. Does your body not feel unburdened? Well, now that you mention it, my shoulders do feel a bit lighter, I think. It's hard to tell, to be honest. Yes, for you see, such miraculous feats of healing can often be conducive to the senses. In fact, the less you feel, the more miraculous it is. Incredible. You must really be divine. But old man, can you truly walk away satisfied with mere light shoulders? I'd have to tell you that far greater wonders await those who proffer true belief to mighty Ebisu. What kind of wonders? I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Sound health. Warding from the misfortune. Fruitful lovemaking. Ensuring many happy descendants. Happy descendants? There's nothing beyond the power of the laughing god Ebisu. The only limit is your faith. My faith is yours. Please, bless me. Bless me. Old man, words are not wealth. The devout know the importance of material faith. Material faith? As a god of fortune, I favor a certain type of offering. Money, for instance. Yeah, I have savings for my retirement. Will you need much? Fear not. I only ask for what you consider a fair amount. How about 500 mon? That's all? My old stiffin. You old stiff? That's some real chump chain. I'm a god, you know. I have temples and shit. I'm sorry, I misspoken. 5,000 mon. That's what I meant. 6,000 mon? 8,000. How about a whole Rio? Fine. Cough up the Rio, tightwad. Right away. Hold on. Eh? Who are you? You're interrupting a sacred ritual. You must be the Dark Ebisu, the con artist who's been fleecing seniors. No! Con artist? You're not a god at all, are you? I mean, no, my child. Listen not to this heretic. Here's some Witcher shit. It really does. The old, like, fake god thing is really pervasive in these kind of games. Right, Midley? He's not talking sense. No god of fortune would shake out an old man. You're a fraud! Oh, come on, don't go! Medley! Shit, this guy might have been poor as dirt, but a mark's a mark. You screwed everything up. This calls for divine punishment. Oh, he thinks he can go. Okay. At least we'll take him out here now. Like we're fighting in a back alley, civilians just there. Hi, Mona. Easy. Now stop harassing seniors. And Mona, stop harassing me. Be you some demonic Oni? Drop the act, you're no god. And you need to answer for your crimes. Samurai, is that him? Dark Ebisu? Dark Mona? Well, I guess inverse Mona would just be a white cat. Alright, you're coming with me. We got him, big booty. I guess that settles that. Oh? Was someone arrested just now? Miss? I took a walk over here hoping for another glimpse at Ebisu-sama. I'm sorry to tell you this, but... What is it? The Ebisu you thought you met, he was just a con man. That's why the Doshi took him away. Forgive me, young man, but I think you're mistaken. I know it must be disappointing. No, I mean, the man who just got arrested was nothing like the Dark Ebisu, or the Ebisu-sama I know. Huh? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, shit! It's the real Ebisu! Could she really have met? No, don't be silly. This game is so funny. First the bear, now Ebisu? These people are just fucking with me. They really are. That's not fair either. You got second rate. Cool. Let's give him some more food, I guess, because we can. I got food for you. Here, take some fish. I don't know if that'll be enough, but you can have some fish. Okay, but Let's see if I feel alive again. Yeah, that didn't do as much as I would hope. Sad. Major sad. Okay, this walking apothecary might have something. No. It's a loser. Let's get some from the manure merchant while we're here. Take a few more of those. I also need to stock up first before we go into battle here. Because we going. And while we're right by the oh, fancy. General goods. What do you got, dog? I mean, good stuff for crafting, but not what I was looking for. Okay, there's a shrine over here I can go to really quick. Move! Storage. Let's see, we'll put these away. Oh, we don't need the quality bait. The plate and... Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. Wait. I'll keep the fertilizer on because I still want to go back to the town. Or to the little place again and get more stuff. Let's go talk to the apothecary. Let me see your wares, sir. Yeah, he only has deluxe. He doesn't have special, which is unfortunate. I really wish this guy had some special. Okay, we'll get 7 for a full... Yeah, for a full 10. And then we'll grab some food, too. Just to have it. There we go. I do, yeah, you're right. We need to go to the pawn shop for that. Let's see, we got the honey. I think we got enough, but I'll buy more. Ginkgo. Boshi, figs, oranges. I wish I could just send this right to the inventory. That would be really nice. Nice! Get all that. Let's go back. We'll go sell at the pawn shop. The apothecaries are lame. And I have already checked these areas, so I'm really frustrated about it. So yeah, I like to sell some items. Let's go over here. Ginseng. We have 71, which is gonna be a nice bit of money. Nice! We almost have the next 10k that I need for the Golden Soiree. Which is a crazy looking, I guess, or like an intense looking new house style, which I'm really excited to see at some point. I feel like we can get another 3k for Virtue. That's not going to be a problem. Let's grab this. I have 113 prize tickets now. That's kind of nasty. Let's see, if we go over to sub-stories... We're missing 1 here that I haven't found. Mysterious Merchant, which we're going to go do now, so we can do that. And then we're missing 5 from Fushimi, and that's it. So wait, there's a mission somewhere over here that I haven't found yet. I guess I'll have to just look it up. If I can't find it, by the time I need to find it. Oh, those are enemies, not what I'm looking for. So we can go here. I found most of them. But there must be a reason I haven't found those last few. Like, I just haven't stumbled around the right set of circumstances, or maybe I haven't it wasn't the right time of day. There's something. So I just have to look into it. There we go. Let's give the merchant his tomatoes. Tommy-san and the family Vine hitch a ride. Oh yeah, 10 hand over the tomatoes. There's tomatoes right here. Why is he treating them like a drug? Here's some righteous reds. Well done, friendo. Another one for the books. Your reward. Obtained 2 Rio. You really want me to give this much for a bunch of tomatoes? You knew these were going toward. You never ask again. Best keep to yourself, for the tomatoes won't be the only things running red. Come our next deal, friendo. Wait, there's more? There's always more in the line of work. When the time's right, I'll reach out. Just don't get yourself erased. Interesting. Do you need anything else, good sir? I guess now's not the time. But geez, some of these people are intense. They're so mysterious. Bye, Mona. You licking little lady. So I think the only thing is just... Yeah, we have to go back to the barracks. But I want to find a few more missions first. And we have to go back to our spot here. Because we're like, what are we at? Sub-stories. We're missing 6. It's 6 sub-stories total. That's it. And I think most of the 6 are ones we haven't even stumbled across. I just gotta figure out what I need to do for that. Go. Another prize ticket. Hey, bud, let's go. Let's rock. Leave. Alright, yeah, let me just look up the sub-stories so I'll be able to find out what I'm missing. Oh. Welcome back. Here, let's give her these outfits. Sub-stories. Wait, there's a sub-story finder? Have I not found it? Have I not found the sub-story finder? Let's see, are some of these not out? It's a long story final chapter. Okay, so some of these aren't available yet. Oh, wait, no, the long story we did. Chapter 7. We're in chapter, like, 11. Let's see, chapter 7 complete, sub-story 70, memoir completion between 86 and 92%. So, yeah, there are a couple, like, okay, post-game, complete sub-story 71. Oh, yeah, so some of these are just not even available. So I should just look for the ones that are available, then? Guy. You have to look at what I'm missing and then figure it out. Right, I've got this kimono. She might like it. Here, this is for you. Oh. Sakura in Bloom. Wow, it's beautiful. Yeah, that one's really nice. It's very similar to her first one. I think pink really is her color, like a pinky reds. I mean, that's okay. It's not as much as I would hope. But it's decent. Alright, let's leave one more time, and we'll go and give her the next one, and then I can harvest. I should have probably just put on manure, but... Too late! Let's go back. Beautiful. Beautiful medleys. And then I think we can change her outfit, right? Somehow? They are, but I gotta give her the last one, too. Oh, see, that one's also really nice. Those are some nice purples. This should give a lot more, because it was worth a lot of virtue. It's actually a very expensive outfit, because we had to not only open up the Shinto priest, then we had to buy it separately. It's expensive! Okay. Let's see, harvest all. Now let's get rid of some more of this ginseng. Turnip, pumpkin, cabbage, cucumber. Yeah, cucumber's good. Wait, no, we have burdock root. Move this over. Sweet potato, and then... Oop. There we go. This is a good spot for a... Where is it? Yeah, taro is long. I'm looking for potato. If I wasn't blind. There's potato. Good spot for potato. And then this would be good for the taro. Now I just need something that's 4 lengths long. 2x3, 2x2, 2x2. 390 is 5. 3x3, 1x3. That's a little better. And then we can throw a turnip in here. Because that's also a 1x1. Brilliant! Agricultural. Oh wait, duh. Scatter manure, yes. Harvest all. Oh, we're looking solid. Let's grab an egg. We'll grab this. Thanks, little buddy. Look at him, he's so happy! Another wild silk. I don't know what the kitties do, but the dogs are great. The dogs are so fun. They're just little friends. Let's see, can we turn anything in really quick? Let's see what we got for these orders here. Oh yeah, we got a lot. Daikon 2. Burdock root. Ginger. And some pumpkin. And that's it. Or at least these are all the same in terms of like, oh, you do this, and it's the same as doing any of the other ones. Like, you could basically just max it up with the fruits and vegetables and stuff itself, which is really nice. Nice. Oh, the gentleman who did business with us gave us this. He said it was for Snowball. I'll tell you, oh. The guy gave my cat fertilizer? Why? He said it was for Snowball. Why did he give the cat fertilizer? Why does the cat have fertilizer? Why does my cat need fertilizer? Here, I'll make the Shrewd Castella. Yeah, there we go. I want Kiryu to be able to eat some of his own cooking at some point, but that hasn't really come to fruition. Again with this. Hey, Muna. Another one! That was it? Fucking with me, game. You're fucking with me! Oh, that does look really good, though. Like, really good. Here, we'll put this in storage for now. How else is the cat gonna grow catnip? I mean, I guess that's true. Mona would love to grow her own catnip. If I open the container, she'll put her hand in there and grip some out. She's a menace. Let's make this with my last 4 potatoes. Slice it nice and thin. Got it. Slice it nice and thin. I hope this doesn't have a liquid one. I think it will. Yeah, it has a liquid one. I don't like the liquid ones. Oh, I went over. Ew. That's okay. That's so fine. Right, Mona. Cut it into little pieces. There we go. Are we good? Is that it? Sick. It's just gonna be alright. I thought this had fish in it, but I might have been wrong. Okay, dinner director. Did we get it? Yeah. 10-5 for that? Wow. We got 10-5, Mona. Another letter. Okay, that's good. Received a letter. Okay, what are we at then that they sent me a letter? Diligence records. Let's go over to another life. 89. So maybe if we did like, maybe it's like 15. Maybe if we did 11 more, it would hit finally. Maybe all the fruits and vegetables will help me here. Okay. Let's do Golden Soiree. I feel like this is gonna be real jank. Let's see. Harvest all. Scatter manure. Harvest all. Beautiful. Yep, landlord 4th payments. It's 20 Rio. Don't worry about coming to the shrine. I'm actually heading right behind you. Haha, did you look? Seriously, just kidding. Wouldn't that be funny? Seriously though, come and pay me. What a dick. What an absolute dick, Mona. I know. It was, oh. That is a strong look here. It says enter. That examines the kitchen. Leave. Stay awake. No, we're gonna stay awake. Let's take a break, maybe? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Can I... examine? Now what to do? Oh, okay. Change interior, change Haruka's kimono. Back to original. Well, we'll keep her in this. We just got it. It's the most expensive. Look at how opulent we are. We're so rich. We got so much money, Mona. I know. So much money for Mona. Let's see, 10 garlic. Some bok choy here. Hot peppers. I haven't made those in a while. Is that it? Yep. Yes, please do. Diversifying my farm and having the max farm stuff really makes this a lot easier. Go. Yeah, now we're over 90. Although I feel like I'm gonna need way too much for it to work out for me. Excuse me. There we go. I guess we can go pay the next 20, but there'll be 20 left. I wonder what's gonna cause the last letter. And then I gotta check my sub-stories to see what I'm missing. Hopefully not too much. But it looks like some are post-game specific, and I can't do anything about those, but the rest I can max up here. And then we're just clear to do plot. Excuse me, I have to go pay some debt. I'd pay Mona's debt. She would deserve it. She's sweet like that. I probably still need to do this too, where I go and do the prize. I have 115 prize tickets. It's getting out of hand. Oh, more stuff on the ground? Another prize ticket. So I don't even show me 20 Rio, no ifs, ands, or buts. Here you go. No, I have not. I haven't maxed out delivery yet. Yep, 20 Rio, that'll do for now. You still got 20 Rio to go. I'll expect your next payment promptly. See you. See, the only reason I'm not completely run out of money is because I don't use it to upgrade too much. I've been just ignoring that. I still have 20 Rio more for Haruka. Perfect. Let's check out these sub-stories real quick. It actually looks like 3 places are maxed. So, Rakunai is what I'm missing. And it looks like it's mission... Well, tell me. I need the number. Whatever, that's fine. Let's see, Rakunai. And it's between the Oblivious Woman and Hungry Sumo Wrestler. The Lover's Starved Husband. Here we go. Let's see. Chapter 5. Goal. Get someone to marry him. How do I find him, though? It says Teramachi Chapter 5. What you do is make sure you have a meal you cooked in your villa in your inventory and agree to share a bite with them. Okay. So I need a villa item, which I can grab, no problem. Need storage. Okay, technically I do. Which is pretty sick, so let's... Excuse me, let's go find the pallet queen, because that'll be a lot faster than actually running over there. And then, that's the only one that's not in Fushimi. And then 2 of the Fushimi ones are locked by some sort of post-game plot. So there's maybe only 3 Fushimi ones that we can still do. Which is not much. Well, I got Traveler! Nice! I should probably buy those Daikufu. Those little mochi ball things, I think they are. Whatever the ball is. That'll definitely do it. That'll, hopefully if I buy that for Wild Gunman, that'll put me over enough. Or I mean, not Wild Gunman, Wild Dancer. Let's see, it should be someone down this street, I think. It might be the wrong time of day. But unfortunately, there's no way to change the time of day unless I go to sleep. That means I have to go back. And it didn't say anything about time of day, it just said chapter 5. But if I don't see him here, I'll change the time of day to, I guess, like, whatever is the next lowest time, like mid-afternoon, or not night, but like an evening. The evening might do it. Ooh, stop that. Yeah, we don't like that here. Stop. And there's you left. And dead. Not anymore. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can find this person. Because it should be this street, give or take. Grab this as well. It's not you. I can't talk to you. Not you either. It's just this guy again. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody. I'm gonna go change the time. I wish there was an easier way to change the time. Like, just sit here. I hate when you have to go somewhere specific, like a bed, to get the time change. You can't just wait. Not being able to wait is so mean. I don't like that. I don't appreciate it. It's really unfortunate. Ramona. I know, isn't it so frustrating? Honestly. See, now we have to run all the way over to Terradaya, go to sleep, and then run all the way back there and check. Because it does seem like some of these are time specific, not just chapter specific. And yeah, they should let me change the time now by being able to sleep. Then I have to figure out what couple Fushimi ones, which I think they're gonna be time-based. The game doesn't want to admit that. And I want to check the clothes for Suzuki, Mitsubaru, Tani, Sanjuro, no. Takeda. Chuji. Ito Kashitaro. Yeah, I don't think we can change the Chiefs. I think he stays. Wait, can I not change the time by sleeping? What? Oh. Can I not sleep at all? Oh, that's so frustrating. That's fine. That's so fine. I thought I could. I was wrong. I'm so mad. That's so annoying. Here, let's see. Yeah, there's only like a handful I'm missing here in Fushimi. I know where that one is. I just don't know how to activate it now. Unfortunately. Let's see, the precious packages. Relaxed man. He's in this back alley area. Interesting. Oh, I guess there's a map I could look at too. Let's go try getting that one. And then the man in his sack. All in the hips. This is from chapter 2. Let's see. What do I need to do? Udon shop owner. Do I have to just have some udon? Okay, I just haven't been unlocking udon shop owners, and I haven't been eating at places. I just have not been engaging with the game as much as I probably could have. Tragically. I'm massively foiled. Even tragically foiled. Oh, I just haven't had to come back here in a long time. I haven't thought about it. So we're looking for a relaxed man in these back alleys. But, yeah, there's no one here. No, that's not what I'm looking for either. Because, yeah, there's the junk kid, but I don't see anybody else. That's what's so frustrating. It's like, I've been looking. They're just not here. Or maybe this is it. No, this is a fight! That's not it! This is just a nobody! Oh my goodness, yeah, just a nobody. Oh, what's going on? This guy... Oh, is this for Rio? Cool. Who am I? What was I doing? He's practically delirious. I can't just leave him here. That's not a mission, is it? That's not the relaxing... Oh, okay. So he just started babbling? How strange. Sorry, I don't know where else I could take him. Alright, I'll see if I can get anything more out of him when he comes to his senses. We've got it from here, don't worry. Here, take this for your quest obtaining 2 Rio. Hey, thank you for the 2 Rio. And now I have to go all the way back. That's so not fun. So I didn't want to run from here. Now I have to find a way to fast travel back to where I wanted to be. Let's see, Raccoon, and then we're looking for the one mission, the love mission. The lover-starved husband. I think that's it. Let's see, where's the map on this dude? This one doesn't have a map. Why not? How am I supposed to find this loser? Make sure you have a meal that cook on your... Okay, I have that. Just as Chapter 5, Teramichi. Love-starved husband friendship bond. I'll try some of your home cooking. Yeah, this does not tell me much. Annoyingly so. Again, it was Chapter 5. I must be missing something. Yo. Huh? Hang on. Akimoto? Let me go! Who are you again? Easy, I'm not gonna hurt you. Wait, how are you alive? Oh, I admit I'm surprised about that myself. The doctor said it was a downright miraculous recovery. Okay, then what are you doing out here? Ever since that awful business in Hinata, I've been reported as dead. Oh! So I had no choice but to come here to Mukurogai. I suppose that makes sense. I miss Mizuki-chan so much, but I just can't let her see me like this. What do I do? Oh, I know. I should rejoin the... Oh, yeah, he's just the guy we can get. If I do, I'm sure Mizuki-chan will come back to me. You think so? Yeah, so come on. Let me join the 3rd. Sure. I totally forgot about this guy. It's been forever. Let's go down here. Some people just don't leave much of an impression. He was one of them. Okay, let's get out of here. If I can figure out how to get out of here again. Janie! Janie, don't get upset. It's just a Mona. Monas don't really do that much. They just kind of hang out. Whoa. So you got something unnecessary for me today? Let's give him anything. Why is this stuff all good? Here, I have a lot of lumber. Doesn't feel like much. I'm just giving you my trash. That's where you're wrong. You bring all kinds of good things, boss man. Other folks, they dump stuff off on me that I don't even touch half the time. Freaky stuff. Really, like what? Lately there's been like talismans and this doll. A doll with that hair that grows. That sounds strange. I swear, boss man. Ever since that doll came into my possession, my whole body just feels sluggish. You want to see it? No, that's okay. Boss man, you're not scared, are you? Don't be ridiculous. Hehehe. Well, of course, come back whenever you've got more to spare. The doll's killing him, isn't it? Because that's real creepy. Real creepy. Dang, I did not intend to get into that fight to leave me here. That's unfortunate. Do a fast travel spot this way. Sorry, excuse me. Don't need to deal with you. And I'm not helping that amnesiac. It's not worth it. Maybe I'm just missing something? Maybe I need to go down another side street because it said Teramachi, but it wasn't really Teramachi. It was like an offshoot of Teramachi for that Dark Ebisu. Let's grab you. I'm gonna give it one last look around just to see. I might have missed it somewhere. But I really, really don't think I did. Excuse me. Yeah, no, not that. He would probably be in one of these dank back alleys. But yeah, there's no one here. Just the sumo wrestler dude. I guess we could try over this way. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. I'm thinking it's time of day. Let's go do some plot, and maybe the time of day will change, and then it'll pop up, and then we can try it then. Right, Medley? Hi! Oh, look at that big stretch. Look at that big, beautiful stretch. Come on, baby. Come on, you're big and strong. You can do it. Come on, you're big and strong. You can do it. Medley. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Why do I have to entice you? Yeah, you should just come up anyway, because you're a good girl. You're a very good girl. Oh. Hi, Sanosuke. I don't remember his actual name. Did you hear Inspector Yamazaki was killed? I did hear. How pathetic is that we can even get killed in the middle of our own barracks? The Shishin give me such a joke. It is. Yamazaki was killed in the warehouse, right? Yeah, Hayasuke's investigating the scene now. You ought to go and at least offer Yamazaki a prayer. Oh, Mickey. Hi, Seijima. Oh yeah, he looks good. That's a good one on him. Delicious. Hi, Janie. What are you doing? Ooh! Oh, there it goes. Just in time. Kiryu's got the perfect timing. That's Yamazaki on the way out. Stabbed from through the heart from the behind. Ooh, in the back. Must have crept out on late at night, something like that. No rich person could have pulled that off. A guy as wary as Yamazaki makes me think it was someone he trusted. So the killer could have been one of the captains? Yes, I guess. But, by the way, what were you up to last night, Saito-san? I was staying at Teradaya. I see. So you couldn't have done it then. I wasn't even here, yeah. If being captain makes me a potential suspect, how about yourself? Good point. I hadn't thought of that. You really got me there. Suspicious. Could my imposter spy be one of our own captains? Well, I have bigger things to worry about. I guess I'll go back to Teradaya and wait till it's time. No, thank you. Oh? Hijikata! You have a moment? I like all these custom horror. They look so good. What is it? I know this will sound odd for me, but how is Kondo-san holding up? Huh? Don't bother playing coy. I know you've been meeting with Kondo-san. What exactly have you been discussing? I think the question's better for the chief. He seemed to have grown lax in updating me. For example, did you know that Satsuma and Shoshi have formed an alliance? No clue, that's none of my concern. Kondo-san ought to know, correct? And he would definitely consider it his concern. What sets him apart is he's a true patriot. A true patriot? Someone who's always considering what he can do for the country. To Kondo-san, a Sacho alliance is something that must be squashed. What I can't comprehend is why he hasn't made a move yet. Yeah, I wonder. From now on, should you hear anything from Kondo-san, could you report to me? Not the kind of guy who goes around repeating things I heard from other people. That also means I won't tell Kondo anything you said to me. Talk to the chief yourself if you're still curious about him. Kiryu's got a lot of integrity here. Sunset it. I guess I'll go back to Teradaya and wait till it's time. I'll go check one more time, and if it's not there, I'm kind of giving up. I mean, there's only a few side quests left. We got pretty good here. So if we don't do all of them, I'm not going to beat myself up for it, but that is really frustrating that I can't find it. But it might be for this exact purpose, because it wasn't the right timing. I just need to give him a cake or something. Hey, Majima, Okida. How's it going? Goro. Seems like you and the chief have been bending each other's ears an awful lot lately, Hajime-chan. What? Don't act stupid! Man, I thought we were buddies! Don't knock all the fun! He wants to come, he wants to come! Let's do it! I'm going with you to the castle! Let's bust down that gates and kick some ass! See, I'm loving all this Majima content. What if I said no? You said no, I'd have to kill you and go on my own. Right, Medley? You know, it's basically suicide, right? Where do you think the fun comes from? And this ain't even the best part. That comes once we flush out the shitbag Ryoma. Other Ryoma. Right. We had a common goal here. I say we take this energy and roll it through the castle. You know that kind of deal you're getting landing my services for free? I mean, I'm just best deal ever. But we leave at dawn and we gotta lay low before then. I got just stealth light. Well, it sounds to me like we could catch our faces, could be facing our last hurrah in Kyo. How about we make it a real howler? This could be our last chance for some fun. I'm not sure we're going to be able to come back from this place we're about to intrude. In that case, I'm blowing through every bit of my pay before we go. Okay, so the game's warning me, we're about to get locked into plot. But in your case, ain't you got something you need to... Oh, something. Could not read it. You know, she's really got it going on. Even if she's getting up there in years.
Yeah.
No, that's the other one. Eh? It's nothing. Oh, he likes him old. Well, until dawn, I'll see you at Teradaya. Make sure you enjoy life while you still can. Hajime-chan. Yeah, I'm thinking it's time-based. Okay, he just said he'd meet me at Teradaya around dawn. I should make sure I'm ready for Edo before then. Because I'm pretty much ready, but let's go check. Here, we'll fast travel to Rekunai. I like the two are always getting to the deepest shit together, but it ends up... But there's an arms type thing in the... It does! Like, that's what's so nice about their relationship. Like, even if it feels kind of brotherly, like, even if one gets annoyed by the other, it's still kind of nice. And they can always just fight it out. It's so cool. Oh, okay, wait, maybe I'm in the wrong side. Let's go over here. Teramachi continues this way. Huh. Is it by the river, maybe? Nope, just Majima again. Hey, what's up? Looking forward to storming Edo Castle, Hajime-chan? Of course you are. You're not even a day... it's not every day you get to barge into a goddamn palace. Just try not to hog all the fun for yourself. This is the guy! This is the guy! We found him! Holy fuck! Shh, it's okay, Millie. Shh. You're okay. Hello there! Out for a walk? Yeah, something like that. I understand why. This is a quiet spot with a beautiful view. I come here a lot. It's pretty nice here. The only thing that could make it better would be sitting down with some homemade food, don't you think? Now that you mention it, that would make a relaxing place to have a bite. Why not? Okay, we'll give him this. Alright, I'll take a break. This is nice. Oh, you brought something to eat? Yeah. Well, you're all set, it seems. Say, is that homemade? Yeah, I suppose it is. Homemade bento. Wow, I'm jealous. Even from here, I can see the love care your loving wife put into that. What? No, this wasn't. Oh, I'm so jealous. Imagine a bento made with care by a loving wife. It's what every man dreams of. He's not even listening to me. If I was a boy, I yearned to taste a bento made with care by a loving wife. I thought marrying would make my dream come true. Huh? You married? Then why didn't you get your wife to make you one? Well, after we wed, I learned my wife is not only a terrible cook, but horribly lazy. And scary as well. If I asked her to make me a bento, she'd kill me and make a bento of my corpse. I see, that's rough. That's why you're lucky to have that bento, made with care, by your loving wife. I hope you thank her every day. Right. Well, it's far too awkward to tell him now. I've only once in my life. I could know what it's like to taste a bento, made with care, by a loving wife. Do you want a bite? Oh, you mean it? Yeah, I know it's not made by your wife or anything, but yes, yes, please, please. Let me have some lovey-dovey wifey bento. Oh my goodness. This is really extreme. It was every bit as good as I always dreamed. I'm glad. Come on, though. No need to cry about it. It's just, now I know there's nothing in this world more delicious than a loving wife's cooking. I cooked it, you idiots. Thank you. I'll never forget what you've done for me. And assure that I intend to march into the sea at this very moment. Ah! What about your wife? What are you saying? I'm joking, of course. I suppose it's back to my old life now. Never again to touch such a bento. I feel like I could have just one more. A bento made with care. By a loving wife. I guess I could bring another one by when I get the chance. Huh? Do you mean it? Yeah, but you know it's not made by your wife, so that doesn't matter. I do anything for another bite of bento, made with care, by a loving wife. Holy crap. I guess regards to me then. Jesus. These people are so aggressive. Like, so aggressive. Okay, wait, that should be actually, if I go to, not this, sub-story is nice. Everything is done except Fushimi. Oh, we're looking good, we're looking good. Let's see. Fushimi. He really kept repeating that, he really wanted that hammered home, I see. Desperately hammered home. That also means there's only... What is that? 5 side stories left. Completely. That's pretty impressive. Let's go over here. See, and then tomorrow I'll just be able to do all plot without doing all the side stuff. Because I'll be pretty stacked. I'll be pretty ready to go. Since I've done all the, like, remaining side stuff that I can here, and I've gotten as much plot as possible. I still gotta go to sleep and talk to Majima. So that's not it. This is it. There. Buy all of it, I don't care.
Ho ho.
Perfect. All the udon. Thank you. That was some good udon. This place isn't too far from Terradai. I should come back. So, was it good? Yeah. Really? You really enjoyed it? Yeah, it was great. That's right. Oh, well, thanks, sir. Hope you'll come back again. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Hopefully I can just come back. There it is! Oh, so you're back again. Thanks for coming. Might have asked your name? Sure, and it's Saito. Saito-san, huh? Well, appreciate your patronage. I'm curious about the serious face of yours since last time. You look like a man with a lot on his mind. I was worried you didn't like the udon or it wasn't up to snuff. Something along those lines. Not at all. Sorry to give you the wrong impression. No need to say sorry. You've stopped by more than once, so I take it you like the food well enough. Yeah, the udon here is great. Does my heart... Good to hear that. You have my thanks, Saito-san. Hey, I know. Why don't you call this one in the house? My way of saying thanks to a new regular. Huh? Are you sure? Without a doubt. Nice to finally put a name to the face, too, so take it. As a sign of our friendship. Fair? I'll be charging you next time, though, so keep that in mind. Alright, sounds good. Alright, then your order. What are you feeling? Let's see. Take your time. Our most popular items, starting from the cheapest, would be the tanuki udon, katsu udon, sukumi udon, and finally the tempura udon. Since it's on me, how about we go all in with the tempura udon? Really? Then yeah, I'll have that. Oh my goodness, if this was like a real shop, they would get so much business. My man, one tempura udon coming up. Like, so much business. But you have to be really personable and extroverted for this kind of stuff, and I could never. How is it? Good stuff, huh? Yeah, the chewy noodles pair with the light broth perfectly. The tempura enhances the taste of the udon itself without sacrificing the delicate flavor. Honestly, it was delicious. Damn right. This is Kyo udon we're talking about, after all. I could cook for myself sometimes, but I wouldn't be able to pull off something like this. I'd love to know your secret. My secret? Well, I have had an idea. Oh? Truth be told, it's all in the hips. Your hips? Like when you're cooking the udon? Not at all. I mean, yeah, that's important too, but I'm talking about more putting your back into it. More specifically, when kneading the noodles, if you're able to put your back into it, directly impacts the flavor. Makes sense. Alright, that's why you gotta keep your legs and back nice and toned, even more so since you're still young, Saito-san. How do you do that? Oh no, don't be asking me that kind of stuff. There's only one surefire way a man can work those muscles to the fullest. I tell you, my beloved Omi-chan and I sure know how to get things cooking. Hee hee hee. I'm getting all hot and bothered just thinking about it. You see, you gotta go like this, and sometimes you gotta switch it up from a different angle. Yow! I feel like it's not what I think it is, but it's too misleading to believe otherwise. Ow, ow, ow! What happened? My back, for crying out, ow! You threw out your back? Probably should take it easy with your little demonstration. We have to get you to a doctor. Nah, no way, I can't leave right now. Customers hit this place like a mudslide about this time. It's their day in what I call Kyo's great udon ecosystem. Udon ecosystem? This is the time of day we pull in the most business, so I can't afford to miss it. Mother of... But with my freaking back like this, there's no way I can dish out the udon. I know, Saito-san, you think you could lend me a hand? Me? I'll boil up the noodles in the bag, Saito-san. I want you to distribute them to the customers. All you gotta do is put toppings on accordance with the customer's orders and hand them out. Like throwing some fried bean curd on top of kitsune udon or an egg on tsukimi udon and so on. Please, Saito, I'm begging you. I'll even pay. Look, I really don't think I'm qualified. Well, if I close up now, my business is gonna tank. And tank hard. One day is not gonna tank your business, dude. And what's worse, I can't even get to tell you the disappointment I'll get from my customers. He did treat me to udon today. I should help him out a bit. Alright, I don't know much help I'll be, but count me in. Let's see, 1 second, let's get ready to open, let's do it. Oh. Oh! That's a look! Oh, not the headband too! Here they come, like the eternal cycle of life and death. And he's still standing there fucked up. Customers and orders just keep popping up. It's noodly force of nature, I tell you. I just have to match the topping to the order and hand them out. Easy, huh? Just as quick as you can, otherwise you'll be risk ruining the all-important chew factor. I'll put our goal at 3 Rio. Give him hell, Saito. What did I step into? Maybe! Maybe I just totally missed an entire minigame. Oh. Oh. Okay, begin. Okay, which way does it go? Oh, did I? Oh, I have to memorize it! X, 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 circle X. Got X, 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 circle X. Oh, just as fast as possible! Oh. Kitsune, circle X, circle, circle, circle X. Okay, circle X. Got it! I'm looking pretty good here! Circle X, square XX. Okay. Circle X, square XX. Nice! How am I not at 3 Rio yet? Oh my goodness. X, triangle, X, triangle, triangle, square. X, triangle, X, triangle, square. Oh! Fuck! That was too fast! Oh. Recommend? Okay, so we mashed Tanuki! Skip a grade! Nice! I'm getting close. I'm not fast enough though. Circle, triangle, circle, X, or square. Circle, triangle, circle, triangles. Yes! Again, how am I not at 3 Rio? Holy crap. Square, square, circle, circle, XX. Oh no! Holy shit, one wrong and it's over. And there's no way to get a heart back? My goodness. So one mess up and you're fucked. X, circle, circle, X, square, circle. X, circle, circle, X, square. Nice! This sucks, I hate this. Square, circle, circle, X, X, circle, X. Dang it, I missed. I had him flipped. I got close, too! I got really close. I mean, overall rating is good. I got really, I was like 500 mon away. Not bad, not bad. I was watching from the back, and well, gotta say, it was real sight to behold. Well, that's good, I guess, but is your back okay? What's that, my back? Wait, huh? Guess watching give it your all must have snapped me out of it. Right. You really saved my hide. Here's your pay. 10% of sales. Think you helped me? Okay, no, we're not doing this again. Bye. Bye. That was actually awful. Oh, that was awful. And we're almost max reputation of Fushimi. We're rank 9. Let's grab you. These dang old prize tickets. Let's go over here. Yeah, I thought there was a calm man. Let's see, I'm missing one for like a calm guy, calm man. Let's see, Fushimi. Let's see, where was it? Desperate Fisherman, Junk Boy. Filthy Cat. Okay, that's not it. On the hips we did. Manisac, Precious Package. That's another one I haven't done, for sure. Kuramachi. Let's see. It says Relax Man. Okay, after an unfortunate 2 individuals package got swapped. Yeah, just this thing about a relaxed guy, a package getting swapped. But I haven't seen anyone anywhere talk about a package. And I've been running around. See, not these guys. No, not you. Bro, get a life. No. Let me try this. Oh, not that, not that. That's what I want to try. Fist of the... Oh, something of the Fist God? Probably just take this guy out really quick. There is also another Udon minigame in, I think it was Yakuza 5, and that one was way harder. Like, this one was memorization, that one was like full on like a rhythm minigame. It sucked. There's a lot going on with that one. Confirm. Another mugger! Or am I the mugger? Well, no, they keep attacking me. I can't be the mugger. Fascinating. And then what am I missing? Sub-stories. 4 sub-stories. Total. This Precious Package one I've not come across. I think these 2 ones are the post-game, and then... Ijini Kai? It's one after the Ijini Kai thing here. Let's see if I can find it real quick. The Way of the Samurai. Yashi Kinichi. So it's far away from where I'm at. But also, giving this place another rundown, see if I can find this relaxed guy. Which I am not seeing. There's no one here. I think it's supposed to be somewhere over here, but... Yeah, there's just nothing. Maybe I'm wrong, and I'm missing it somewhere. Okay, nothing this way, nothing this way. No, nothing. Well, I still haven't been able to find that one. Unfortunate. But let's go try that samurai one really quick, because it's all the way in this corner. Otherwise, I have enough inventory materials. I should be pretty ready. Yeah, I think they're over here. Should be pretty ready to do this castle attack. No problem. Yeah, technically it was supposed to be here where that dog used to be. Or maybe it's just supposed to be in this area in general. Like this upper area here. But I'm not seeing anyone to talk to. I'm not seeing any missions pop in. Can we talk to you guys? No, not these guys. It might be another time of day thing, but I feel like that can't be it. Yeah, oh well. Not gonna worry about it too much. I'm really getting down to the wire on some of these quests. And maybe as long as I can at least do those couple like side ones for the end, that'd be fine. Excuse me, guys. We'll have to see. I mean, I'm also just getting really excited for Pirates. I need to finish this game tomorrow, and I'm kind of concerned because I have work Saturday, so I have to be up early, which sucks. So basically I have to go tomorrow and do raw plot all day. Welcome back, Hajime. Thanks. I'm leaving tomorrow before dawn. I need to sleep until then. That's fine, but shouldn't you have something ready by now if you're leaving first thing in the morning? Is that the case? Do you have everything ready? I'm prepared. Oh, I'm so prepared. Yes, I'm ready. See, the game's give me one last chance. Be sure to wake you before dawn. Please go rest. The game's trying to tell me, like, hey, this is your last chance. You're not coming back to Kyo for a while. We're locked in here. This is the locking time, Mona. Not Oreo again. I'm getting sick of this chick. Oh, her kimono is great. I'd love to get it to Haruka. It'd be awesome. Hi, Mona. I don't want to see your face. Shinsengumi Inspector Imazaki Shusumu was murdered at the barracks. What? Apparently, it was the doing of the Sakamoto Ryoma. I don't think you're in any danger, but try not to be out in public too much for now. You don't have to worry for my sake. Whatever happens, that's not your fault. No, it would be my fault. I'm the whole reason you're wrapped up in this mess. But that's... I mean, it's true. I guess if she didn't fall in love. Tomorrow I leave for Edo. And I won't be back until I finish what needs doing. Edo? Are you sure you want to tell me that? Like, what if I betrayed you again, huh? Once I get off Tosa, this was the only place where I ever shared my real name. I don't have anything to hide here anymore. Besides, depending on how things go in Edo, I may not be coming back at all. Huh? This is going to be a big deal. What are you going to do, Hajime-san? I know! Well, hey, I'm not choosing to do it. Kiryu is. Man, well, listen to me. Playing to stick with the Shogun face to face and get him to finish off the Bakufu. No way. It does sound like suicide. I know it's crazy, but it didn't feel right not telling you. If I can't make it back to Teradaya, it means I've died with a single regret. What's that? Not paying off Haruka's debt? I never took the chance to sit down and really enjoy a meal you made for me. Hajime. He's too smooth, he really is. I like to look forward to that while I'm gone. Do you do that for me if I come back? I'll feed you till you can't leave again. Mona. Yeah, get out of here. We don't need to see you anymore. You're not our priority. Can I pet your paw, Mona? Yeah, I can pet your paw, can't I? But you're all leaky. Why are you leaky? See, look. Why are you leaky? Oh, he took off my sushi! He took off my sushi! How dare he? Oh, look at him! He's so cute! You got a goodbye quickie with your little lady? I don't think that's your business. Don't be sore. I just had my own good tender goodbyes with someone special. Told me to give you this. Oh? She is so cute. Is that a letter? It's from Kondo-san, from the Tokugawa Shogun. So that's who you were saying goodbye to. And getting our ace in the hole here. Didn't they give the Shogun if either of us make it to him alive? Let's go, let's go, let's go, Mona! Are you ready to ship out, Mona? I wonder what it says. Well, Hajime, can you read it? Can you not read? He might not be able to read. Don't bite me. Man, I should have figured. No, they can read. Maybe it's in code? I could be a shit. It's not that I'm illiterate. I just can't read this handwriting. Rude. It's too elaborate. Well, tell me about it. I knew he had to make it fancy for the Shogun and all, but still. Hey, buddy! Can you read this for us? Huh? You mean me? No, the tutor behind it! Get your ass over here! That might have been funny, but I forgot. I forgot. Maji was so intense. If you read it, we have to kill you. Oh my.
一体
What the?
何が書いてあるんや
Well, what does it
何
say?
と言いますか
Some pretty extreme things. Where does this come
とんでも
from?
ないことがだから何
Just out with it already.
ま
Well,
まず
see, the
この
first
一文
sentence here says,
この一文ですが1
full authority shall be restored to the imperial court, rightful exterior of all degrees
精
henceforth.
霊よろしく
Oh, fancy
朝廷
thesaurus
よ
talk
り
here.
譲るべきこと何のこっちゃ
What does that mean?
これは
It's saying the imperial court is supposed to be in charge again.
返すってことですこんな手紙
Even if it's not real, having a letter like this could get you
幕府の人間に
killed.
殺されますよああ
Well, don't you worry about
や
that.
ったら問題な
We
い
can't be killed that easy.
わしらが
We're a couple of Bofuku boys.
まさか
Really? Is that
そう
true?
ですか
本当だ
Not true. It
それ
is.
より
If you don't mind,
そ
please
の
go
先
on.
を続けてくれ
Yeah, out loud, idiot! Smack him upside the head. Like, come on, dumbass.
そ
Right.
それじゃあ続けます
Then how should I put it?
この手紙には
This is a series of requests for various ruling parties to change the power structure of the country.
国への
Kondo, Adachi. What kind of requests?
ね
Well, first to be the one I mentioned for the Bakufu to give all ruling power back to the Imperial Court.
その後は
Next is a list of orders for the Imperial Court to carry out after its reinstatement.
どういう内容
Tell us what they are.
ね
So,
箇条書きです
these don't go into details, but one is to create Congress, where national politics can be debated and voted on as a group.
異国との不平等
Next, there's revisiting the abusive treaties made with foreign powers, write a constitution for the nation, reinforce the navy,
都を守る
establish a city guard for the capital, and set the value of gold and silver to that of other nations. Wow, that's all smart shit. That's just a request you're carrying. That's like some FDR New Deal level stuff right here. Right? Like, that's the sheer intensity of the stuff he just handed him. That's the request you're carrying.
要する
So, it's basically telling them how to rebuild the whole country.
そしたら
That means if we had our own shit, the shogun might actually think about doing it.
聞いてくれるいうことか
いや
Still, though, a constitutional monarch is still a little bit better than a full dictatorship or a split civil war country.
ってことだろ
Will not be Imperial Court considering it. Oh, I don't care who's giving the orders.
わしらもなんか
Gotta add something to this while we can. Especially right now, as they're literally on the brink of civil war. That'd be a lot stronger.
何
And they could be a united country. Just think of it as payment for pulling off the suicide mission, okay? In fact, how about pay Shinsen Gumi captain enough to lift it up for the rest of their lives? Shinsen Gumi captains? Hang on, that's who you are?
そや
Yep. So you better do a good job adding to what we tell ya.
一つぐらい足したって
We'll just be one teensy little thing.
でも
But altering someone else's letter is... Both the Shogun and the Imperial capital would see through us if we told them to pay us out.
私もそうだと思います
And I have to say so as well. Yeah, Majima, we can't get paid out of this. You don't get a say here.
ほな
Fine then, what would you put in there, Hajime? Not like you're getting another chance this sweet.
国への要望
What do I want from the country? I guess I'd ask for equality.
あ
Huh?
俺の国じゃ
Back where I'm from, Goshi don't even get treated as humans by the higher classes.
階級に
It's a horrible way for people to live.
土佐っちゅうことか
You
い
talking about Tosa?
あほくさ
That ain't nothing compared to average folk.
局長も
You know, the chief and the,
百姓やで
and the deep were both peasants that got all kinds of crazy stories of how they treated growing up.
あ
Yeah, so you know what I mean.
せやけど
But now I'm thinking, is equality really gonna cut it as payment for a delivery?
俺にはある
Plenty for me. If we pull this off, I'll be able to be pops in the afterlife with a proud smile.
なんやそれ
The fuck?
そこなんだ
Listen, would you be able to add something in there that would grant people equality?
ど
How would you like me to phrase it?
どんなに身分が
So that anyone with a chance to prove their worth, no matter what class they are. Basically just abolish any sort of class/shogunate system. Not just samurai either, regular citizens, women, everyone. And then make it so people can't abuse their rights of others just because they're higher classes. Yeah, basically just abolish a caste system. What, are you serious?
たく
Damn it, what now?
そう
That's exactly the kind of Japan I've always dreamt of.
そうですよ
The very same. That's even the reason I went to Kyoto. I heard a new age being born
新しい時
there.
代が今まさにですが
But I'm not witch with a sword, so here I am. Well, now your dreams can come true too.
文章だ
I have a feeling I can trust you to do this justice. Why, yes, I'd be happy to. Aw, Mona. You look like so loafish. Hey, Mount Fuji in the distance! That's nice. That's nice. And the letter falls out of his hands and flutters to the wind. All ranks of status are henceforth abolished and positions are to be given based on talent, including all court members and lords. Sick. Sounds like our genius with insights. Ain't that right, Pops? Class systems are lame. Boo. We don't like them, Mona. And Mona should know, she gets a lot of abuse for being a black cat, because people think they're, like, evil and spiritual and, like, ambassadors of Satan or something. I once had a coworker say she would kick at Mona if she ever saw her in person. And if I ever somehow she saw my cat and kicked at her, she would get slapped. Open palm slap. I wouldn't be fist yet. If she connected, it might be fist. Yeah. Imperialistic is lame too. Democracy, oligarchy, autocracy, imperialism, lame. Lame. Who goes there? State your name and province. Lame. State your name and province! Where do you think you're going? Oh, they want to go. They want to go! You need to see the Shogun Tokugawa Shinobu. Please open the gate. I feel like Eric Andre. Let me in! Let me in! Stop right there. One more step, we'll strike you down. I have a message for the Shogun. Please take me to him. Is this guy nuts? Whatever, take him in. I can to prevent a national crisis. Very curious. I don't intend to let us. If you don't intend to let us through, we'll have to force our way past you. Aw, save your breath. I love him. Did I tell you already, Hajime-chan? Okito, wait! Running a trap won't get you nowhere. Oh, that he wouldn't. Here it comes! Why was that just there, unmanned and unguarded? And loaded! So many questions! These people are, no wonder they're getting attacked. They're idiots. Deserved. I can't believe it! Oh, that's a nice little frame with the moon and the castle. Alrighty, Hajime-chan. Let's go make the Shogun shit the bed. I think you might be too into this. Look at that little smile! He got a little smile! Yeah, I'm into it too. I'm ready. Currently, my hardest fight has been Adachi. Everything else has been fine. Heck, not even Takechi was that bad. I think I stocked up! About what I expect for the Shogun's personal guard. This ain't gonna be easy. Well, I didn't haul ass to Edo just to stroll down Easy Street. It is. Let's move, Okita. I really need to look up Sakamoto and see, like, what's the line between reality and fiction here? I mean, I'm sure they didn't blast through the doors. Maybe he did attack the castle to deliver a letter to the Shogunate. Which would still be pretty cool. Okay, I'm just gonna attack this loser. And there. Oh, this attack is easy. Like, with these kind of historical games, it's always really fascinating what the line between fact and fiction really is. Because they usually dramatize it enough for the fiction of it, but it still has to come from some level of truth. Shoot him in the face. Yeah, I wish I had been able to upgrade my sword a little bit more, but I'm glad I have the DLC sword so I didn't have to worry about the grind for the money and stuff. That's been nice. That's been real nice. Like, I've basically just been able to skate my way through a little bit here. We're like, just enough. And that's what we like, just enough. Especially when the grind is miserable. If the grind's not too miserable, then it's not too bad. But if the grind's miserable, I don't want to do it. So far, I've skipped a lot of it. Damn. They're armed to the teeth. That's fine, just sprint. Hug your head. Let's use those lanterns. Easy. Just keep running. QTE? Oh, now we have to fight while we're getting shot at, too. Let's throw this out. And we'll throw this out, too. Oops. Yeah, while getting shot at, of course. Dodge. Let's take some of that. Okay. Yeah, accurate. There we go. Okay, shoot. Okay, that's one. So the last guy here, with the freaking armor, of course. Dodge away. Okay, armor's gone. He's just normal now. Some of these guys are getting really strong and have an insane amount of health. That's gonna get really frustrating with the style that I prefer. Come on. Maybe I can boost it. There we go. Ah, damn it. And I wasted Ichiban. Yep, I wasted Ichiban. There, come on. Nice sense of warfare. Yeah, that'll do a good bit of damage there. Not enough to kill, but definitely a good piece of damage. Yeah, it's accurate. Fall over, loser. And... down. Let's go, Majima. We go from a game where Majima is my psychic to me being Majima. I don't think I can get more perfect than that. I really don't. I can't believe all the people, they knew what they were doing making Majima the sidekick here. They knew. They absolutely knew. It was a choice and it was the right choice. Like, this could have been anyone. It could have been Akiyama, it could have been Nishikiyama, but it was Majima. Because of course it's Majima. Because we have the whole, you know, dark Nishikiyama arc that we had going on. And dead. I just started teasing the chapter. Ooh, nice. It's always nice when they start teasing it a little bit early in games and in stories. So you can start picking up the breadcrumbs and then it hits and like, oh yeah, I saw you. I got you. I see you coming. You look good. Special all-purpose medicine. Oh. Fancy stuff we picked up here. Well, it's gonna be a problem. Here, let's eat. And I'll eat one of these. I want to get through my bento first. Yeah, accurate. Go over here. Dog's behind here. We gotta flank him! Look at them all being cowards! Majima, you good? Throw this out. Nice! Okay, that's one. Come here, buddy. I joked to you, game. I feel like a joke. Okay, there we go. Okay, switch to gun. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay, finally! There we go. I like how they're all like hastily reloading their muskets and shit, and I'm just like plowing through them. I guess I haven't gotten rifles super well yet without the reloading and all that. Is that all the healing items over here really quick? Before we leave, just gotta check. Got one hiding back here. Yeah, okay, no, not one hiding over here. That's fine. There we go. All dead. No, none of these cards. We just had the one special one that we found. Man, we're not even in the castle. This is still the outskirts of the castle. We're not even inside the castle. Go, yes! Okay. That one's good. Boom. I could have done this without Majima, but I am glad that they let me bring him with. That makes me feel so good. Although we didn't really get much Seijima action, tragically. Not even a whole rubber bullets fiasco. You know, as a treat. I probably got to fight the Shogun before he'll read our letter, if I had to guess. Let's roll, Majima! Okay, finally, we're inside something! Somewhere. I actually have no idea where we are. Another all-purpose medicine. I gotta hold those so I can give one for Haruka later if I need to. Get there. Throw out the crimson cuts. Beautiful. Kill you three. Yikes. Okay, maybe not what I wanted. How are you not dead yet, dude? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. I just do not go! Man, I'm fighting myself over 2 quotes I used for a line in one of these quests. Oh no, what kind of line did you use? What kind of line did you use? Oh, fuck! Those are big. Still plenty more thrust. How can we get rid of those guys? Hydra Shot, let's line them up with these! Yeah, let's do it. Okay, fire. Just gonna keep tossing them. Yep, yeah, that's accurate. Really didn't do the kind of damage I was hoping for. Majima, are you firing while I protect us here? Doesn't seem like you are. Ooh. Those big guys are gonna be a huge problem. Go. But these little guys aren't an issue. But the big ones are getting close. Okay. There. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me here? There we go. Let's get rid of some of these armor pieces. Wait, these are the last 2 guys. I might be able to take care of this without being in a fight. Oh, it's because they're really slow. Yep. Just back at it. Yes. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think he's getting knocked back too. Oh, so he gets knocked back, so we have more time to fight him. Beautiful. One more. There. Now's our chance to get to the castle, Kita. No. Stop. There we go. Let's rock. Majima, you kind of didn't do anything there. It was your idea, and you just sat there. We need to see some initiative. Come on, man. Amp up. Okay, now we're in castle. We finally got through the outskirts. This is it. It's booby-trapped! Why is the castle booby-trapped? Of all things. Okay. Yeah, sure, game. It makes sense. Awesome. Awful! And there's ninjas. Of course there's ninjas. Because why wouldn't there be ninjas? And they're also doing kickflips and shit? Oh my goodness, there's so many ninjas. Yeah, take that, bitch! Come on, ooh. There's one. Holy fuck, these guys don't die. Come on! There we go. They are really hard to hit. Okay, their numbers are starting to hit a little bit. 1 second while I absolutely try not to die. Why am I surprised? Of course there's gonna be new ninjas if there's booby traps. Of course! I'm the fool thinking otherwise. I'm gonna shoot him in the face! 1. First anyone appeared of the corruption. There's more, of course, there's more. Onto have speakering. Okay. Nice. So speaker, got it. And the baby can choose from the stage breaks free, especially the player and party can hear who he's talking to. Okay, so what are the 2 quotes? What are you trying to... As this Digimon breaks free of corruption through sheer force of will after being talked through like a megaphone, what do you want him to say? Ugh. These guys don't seem to hit much, but they are annoying. Like, really, 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 really annoying. Hopefully this will be the last wave of ninjas, at least for this room. No doors in sight. Oh, wait. Could these panels do a puzzle? Got it? Did I? Okay. Okay, I got it, sure. That makes sense. Oh, I know what this is. Yep. It's the get my ass kicked place. Holy fuck. No, that's accurate. Yeah, that's real accurate. Here, we'll heal up a little bit. What am I supposed to do about that? No, for real. That's what I'm supposed to do. Let's heal up really quick. Holy. Quotes and baby, I will not be your puppet. A quote from my favorite anime. Honestly, I think the I don't like the puppet one. I think the you don't get a say one is a lot more. You know, like something like that, like a you can't control me. Like the puppet thing just feels a little corny, but you don't get a say is a little bit stronger. But it's not like the long run, you don't control me, you don't get a say. That's really good. I like that. Those are solid. Ooh, okay. Do I gotta say get my ass beat here? Oh my god, there's so many of them! And I feel like I have made no progress here either. Right, yeah, you just gotta get to that point. That's the hard part now. Go! I feel like I'm doing so little damage. This is the last ninja. Go! Come on! Come on, I can use a little help here, dog. Something? Anything? Nice! Maybe Ichiban's ability will help. If I need it, I might need it. There we go. Ichiban's ability should yep, there it is. That juices it! Another trap. Another trap. What is with the traps? It's like one of those ninja trap houses that they have in the, oh, what was it? That's not it. Okay, not it. That one. And that one. Is that it? That's it! Okay, this one was wrong. We get through it. Origami paper, the Paper Mario one, the Origami King, that's really fun. I know some people might not like it as a Paper Mario game, and I really wish I could get the Super Paper Mario for the Wii on Switch, but that's still a pretty solid one. Great. Leave these chumps to me, Hajime. You've got a wake-up call to give the Shogun. Right. Oh, this is where we split up. I have to hurry. Oh, it's an elevator. Interesting. An entirely wood elevator is pretty crazy. What, the whole room's moving upwards? Oh, it's a fight elevator. I don't like fight elevators. They're really annoying. Okay, let's switch. I'm not doing enough damage. There we go. There we go. This is better for groups. And I fight a lot of groups. It's good dodging and it's good for groups. Go. And because I can get a lot more hits in. Oh, more. And some of these are probably going to be really strong after a bit. If I had to assume anything. And some crimson cuts. Throw this out. There we go. One. Oh, look at that. This takes care of them. Is that it? No, it can't be. Oh, just in time. It looks like we're here. At least somewhere new. Not like we can save. Thankfully, I have an assload of healing items on me. I'm looking good. Well, I haven't checked my equipment in a while. Did I get anything new? I did. I did get. Oh, I got so many new things. Well, at least for the headband part. I mean, the 386 defense. Nice. That's gonna help here. Should have upgraded it, but I didn't even think about it. Did I get to see the Shogun it is? Who could it be? It's not the florist. We saw the florist. Could it be Ichiban? I love this room. Oh my goodness. It's not. I keep hoping, but I don't think he's gonna show. It's too late. He doesn't look familiar to me, that I can tell. My lord, this is one of the trespassers. I can see that. My sword. Sir! Let's swiftly kick this man's ass. Swiftly. Tokugawa Yoshinobu. He's incredibly dangerous. It only took 2 of them to get this far. It's only gonna take 1 of me to kick your ass. I'm not loving these haircuts. I know it's tradition, so it brings you here. But the bald? Not a good look. That's better. Are you really Tokugawa himself? Interesting. So you don't even know my face. Although, it's not like you gotta print it out coins. It makes it this far just a pair. Truly impressive. What did you come here for? The head of a shogun, perhaps? No. I'm a delivery boy. He's gonna whip out the letters. No. We've come to discuss something very important with you, my lord. I didn't mean to kill all your men, sorry. This will be hard to hear, but it's the only way to save the country. They are. Inconceivable! What a terrorist know about saving the country! That's enough barking. But the ladies all have cute little butts. Alright, they all look really sweet! None of you are to interfere. Oh shit! Seriously, the people just sneak up behind Kiryu constantly. My lord, Ebisu, the bear, these things, it's crazy here. The 300 years of the Tokugawa Bakufu. Many have come for the shogun's head. But you are the first to claim they do so to save the country. I'm not here for I don't want to kill you. Have the Tokugawa truly become so weak? No. Time to bench here. Well, no! That's what it's supposed to be? I'll have to force you to do so. Oh, no, 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 not. No. Show me your full conviction. Everyone present will stand down by my order, even if it means my death. No, absolutely not. There's no way. Are you for real? I suppose. I cannot tell. That can't be my guy, Daigo. If that's your call, I'm blind. Do not hold back. If you come here to save the country, as you say, then you should be prepared to die for it. The hair threw me off so hard. Like, everyone else has pretty average hair for their styles, but if that's Daigo... But... as you'll soon see, I am not the Shogun for nothing. Let's begin! See, the facial hair is not enough. Everyone has hair... There's a lot of people with hair kind of like that. That means nothing to me. It's the major hair. We kind of have the same, like, Nishikiyama slick back. Okay, dodge. Well, Daigo never could beat me, so I'm not worried if this is Daigo. Go. Dodge away. Okay, wait. Before I do anything else, we gotta heal. Just in case. No, back, back, back. Eat ass! Oh, fuck. Oh. What, that just hits? Where did that just hit? There we go. Okay, that's good damage. Better damage. Yeah. Dodge. Okay, stop that. He's got iframes! That's annoying. And he's stealing my moves! Alright, let me heal up again. I should be fine on healing items. But I don't want to have to restart by dying like an idiot. Although I'm doing no damage here. Tragic. No, no, no. Dodge. Got him! Got him! It's hard getting close to this guy. There we go. Yeah, like that. That stun mechanic sucks. Dodge. Okay, there's nothing I can do there. I can shoot him though. Good to know. Yeesh. It's like we're barely just trading blows. Oh, oh. Okay, get up. We'll heal up first. I'm almost on my bentos. That's fine. I swear, as Brawler, this would be miserable. Absolutely just miserable. Yo! Come on, get him! Nice! We're looking pretty good here. Can I? Ha ha ha! Good embrace. What if I just do this? Can I just juke this out with a couple times? Can we get my guys to do a little bit of damage here? Sorry, Daigo. And I'm sorry I didn't recognize you, Daigo. That was my bad. Beautiful. And you know what? We also have the bear. Might as well, right? Ooh. Just... And that I would be concerned about Kiryu's well-being here. He might not make it out of that one if he was able to drop kick the bear. Oh my goodness, no. Absolutely not. Huff, huff, why you? Yeah! Cutting you down wouldn't kill off the Tokugawa. It will just keep living with a new head. But the way the loyals are trying to start would... but the war the loyals are trying to start would wipe out your entire family. You're referring to the Sachiko Alliance? You know about it already? Of course! Maybe I know we can say it. We still have spies everywhere. Somebody's been serving as the middleman for the Sacho and a British weapons dealer named Glover. He traffics weapons by boat in the hopes of getting the Sacho to take down the Bakufu. Unfortunately, the Sacho might be much more ready for war than you already may have heard, my lord. They could very well start attacking any minute. What small-minded fools. This is no time for humanity suffering from infighting. Let's see, this one... Sale. You should have bought it at 17! Gotta hit those sales while they're hot. So you're a representative for the Sacho? I'm just a delivery man. See, he's just a delivery man. You are the one thing that could prevent full-scale war. What could prevent this war? Our terms. I mean, I guess a lot of this goes through then, because the Meiji Restoration was a real thing. But it's cool to see it kind of play out. This is... My lord! You mustn't allow these ruffians to have their way! Oh, shut up, he lost. Imagine I'll be killed if I don't hear him out. You as well, of course. Oh no. Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen? Majima, hey, how's it going? Oh, nice work. I'm good to go, Hajime-chan! Actively panting. He got up here as fast as he physically could. I'm nearly done here, too. Hey, it's a good... You want to avoid war, it's a good plan. The Great Restoration? And it's such a sick-ass name, too. I'm to end the rule of Tokugawa entirely? It's the only way? You're the one person in the world who can make that call. We don't need an immediate answer. Now that you have the letter, our work here is done. And then they just leave! Bye! We were just the mail guy. You just wouldn't have accepted this without a show of force. All ranks of status are henceforth abolished. And positions are to be given based on talent. Talents! Including all court members and lords. The one thing they put in is what he chooses to read out. What do you think will happen if you eliminate the caste system? People will be free! Easy! They'll be free to make their own destinies. Plenty of good. The only ones who will suffer from it are the leeches of society. Snaps, Kiryu. Look at these bars! I see. You very well may be right. My lord? Please, be sensible about this. This cannot come to pass. Punch him in the face. So, you. What is your name?
Tosa
I am a Tosa samurai.
Sakamoto
Sakamoto Ryoma. I kind of wish you would have said the real one. Not the fakey. Sakamoto Ryoma. Hey, Hajime-chan. Can you freaking believe what we just pulled off? He's so excited. It's not over yet. It's only just begun. Now the other Sakamoto Ryoma has to make his move. Because he does not want this. He wants war. He wants lots of war. A few days later in Kyo. I hadn't anticipated the Shogun would concede. Is that... Now Katsura and Saigo lack a reason to start their skirmish. He looks familiar. There are too many places to play. See, that almost looks more like Daigo to me. Is all doing the Senshin Gumi, particularly Saito Hajime. I suppose you don't need two Sakamoto Ryomas. Wouldn't you agree? Sakamoto-san. Takechi's such an asshole. He made Kiryu the scapegoat for this whole thing, so we could take over the loyalists and start war. And take down the shogunate. No matter. The Satsuma and Shoshu are still preparing for war with the weapons you supplied them. I take the smallest push to start a war, even if Baku doesn't intend to enter one. Like I thought. See, yeah, is that not Daigo? Am I wrong? It's time to use the Shinsen Gumi has come. Doth my eyes deceive? That's definitely Takechi. That's 100% Takechi. Oh, we're looking really good. So that means we did chapter 11, we have chapter 12, 13, and 14 left. I'm gonna do what it takes tomorrow to finalize those, because we're basically done with side quests. I don't really care about Haruka anymore. So I'm just gonna mash through plot. I'm very excited. I need to finish this tomorrow just so I can start Pirates fresh, clean, and prosperous on Saturday. Right, Medley? Right, Medley? The only guy had 2 other games between them are Minoru Ayama and Matsu Arakawa. Oh, that's Arakawa! Right, no, is it? I have no idea. Like, the people outside of their normal games, if I haven't seen them enough, I do not... Like, Akiyama, obvious. Ryuji, obvious. Arakawa's a little less obvious. Aoyama's a little less obvious for me. I mean, it's just... I've played all the games, but it's just... If I haven't played them recently, of course I'm not going to remember. Oh! Hi, Medley. Hi, Medley. But I need to go and take care of these pups, so... thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you next time. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. See you then. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, oh